Yo, Louis Jun, what's up, man? I'm good, man. How are you? Let me move it like here for now. What's up, Shirohige? How are you, man? This one's just gonna be a casual stream. Since we're just watching the live stream. So we've still got 12 minutes, so I'll just be grinding the World Tournament on Dokkan in the meantime. I'll be doing it while the live is going as well, because I need to, unfortunately, they don't give us much time to grind this. I've been good, man. I've been good. A little winded. I just worked out, so a little bit winded, but yeah, I'm good. I just needed something for when, until the live stream starts. So since I was playing Dokkan anyways, I thought I might as well just put it on screen. He is amazing, but this is the most efficient way to farm World Tournament. All of these guys are all basically units that have AoE super attacks. So as long as I have one of the units that have an AoE on the rotation, I'll just like win easily. So it's very quick and easy way to farm World Tournament. And Omega, he guaranteed crits, so Omega's literally just going to kill everyone every single time. There's no way that Omega doesn't kill. Yeah, he doesn't get his AoE until he transforms. And I don't want to have to waste time on his animations for him to transform. I know he transforms turn 1, but, yeah. I don't want to waste time on animations for his transformation, you know? But that's all good. Let me just reset this real quick. Yeah, the animations for transformations aren't skippable. The only ones that are entrance and active skill animations. It's fine, you know. You don't have to look at them every single day, but yeah. I wish the transformation revive skills, those ones were also shortened, because then it would make grinding this game a lot easier, especially if you're trying to do like World Tournament. Like, I don't even want to use his active skill because the animation's going to take a while. Even just using his active skill here, it still has a delay, and it just makes it slow. But that's fine. We've got 10 minutes until the OPBR live stream starts. Once that starts, then I'll just grind Dokkan in the background. It does get old if you use the unit a lot, especially grinding. That's why you hate the LR gods. Yeah, that's true. What's up, Ace? You're not late, dude. We still got 9 minutes until the live stream, so you are not late at all. I think I'm almost halfway done with this. Yeah, 14 million. Wow. It does take a while. I don't want to grind, especially like with the batch that I'm in. Like, look at me. I'm at 14 million, and in local ranking, I'm 22. Like, bro, like what are you guys no-lifing the game, dude? Bro, they're already above 100 million, dude. Like, come on, man. Come on, guys. Like, guys, dude, 91 million? Bro, like, calm yourselves, dude. Bro, why do you have to no-life World Tournament, man? Why y'all no-lifing World Tournament, dude? I'm just gonna get the 30 million points, get all the rewards, and then dip. Then I don't have to touch this game mode again. Everyone is too sweaty. Sometimes you'll get a good local lobby, where there are people like don't want to grind sometimes, but most of the time you get this, where you have people at like 100 million points, and you're just like, why? You're just grinding CB. Yeah, no worries, Ace, dude. I don't. Fridays for me is just Why did I not stream yesterday? I didn't stream yesterday because Fridays for me are like a resting day. When I come home for work on Fridays, I use that time to like catch up on my sleep. I take a nap, and then I catch up on all the anime for the week. Basically, is what I use Fridays for. That's why I'll stream as much as I can, but I can't stream daily. No worries, Ace, dude. It's alright. Because if I stream daily, I won't have time to catch up on like WWE, anime, my live streams for the HoloLive members and things. You don't have enough time in the day, man. You really don't. And free 20 gems, yes. Free 20 gems just for them doing the live streams. So take it, do a multi, get shafted, and move on. But I am curious to see how this tournament is going to go. Because even looking at... I watched Paradox's video recently. Paradox, you know, he uploaded a video recently, and I watched it, and I saw, like, the JP... The JP, like, players, they're very different to Global with the units that they bring. People think that the trailer leak is fake. It might be, Ace, but they will be doing a live stream at some point. 28th is 100% when the EX is coming out, and before the 28th, there will 100% be a live stream. Did I react to the trailer leak? No, because it's just a leak. I'm not gonna react to a leak because I'm not here to clickbait for content. Until I know it's legit, I'm not gonna do like a video on it or do anything on it, or even like promote it in a or like show it in a live stream or anything. Until I know it's legit. You know, it's getting to that point where everyone's just gonna keep leaking stuff, things gonna keep on coming out, people are just, you don't know what's real, you don't know what's not, so you might as well just wait for the official news. If that is fake, then Bend, I should hire that guy. I mean, their trailers are pretty generic, though, so it's not hard to make a fake trailer. Ace. It's really not that hard to make a fake trailer, because their trailers are very generic. Oh. I'll wait for it to actually start. I'll wait for the music to come on and then we'll see. That's fine. I don't really trust leakers. And I don't want to, yeah. I'll just do it when it comes out. I'm not here to, chase views or anything either. When the official announcement comes out for Gear 5, then, you know, we'll be here. Yeah, but those were kind of mistakes, though. They weren't really leaks. They were more mistakes. Because they updated the Google Play Store like idiots, and then... And then it got leaked that it was Zoro in Gear 5 as well. They did the same thing last time with Gear 5. The live stream started. I'm here. Yeah, it is. I have it on. They just have music on in the background. Why is the music so dim, though? Like, you can barely even hear it, dude. Oh, it's fine. Alright. Alright, now it's starting. Give me the Daddy Shanks gift once, of course. I guess they're still waiting. That's fine. Prime Ray is the 50 million download unit. But I know that Gear 5 was 100 million. That's why a lot of people were saying, even before it became so obvious, people were saying that they're going to do G5 for the 200 million. Because, you know, they did G5 for the 100 million. So, you know, it makes sense. But I think it's pretty much guaranteed that it's G5 at this point. If it ends up being someone else, then I will be shocked. I said I would stream, nerd. I said I would stream. What's up, nerd? Joyboy and 300 million, of course. Of course. What's up, nerd? Why are they repeating the vid? They're just stalling. They're probably setting up. The live will be 5 hours. It might be. I wouldn't put it past them. I mean, it's going to be a long stream. They have to do the whole tournament. They're not only doing the finals. They're doing the entire tournament. So it's probably going to be a while, the stream. Finally. Oh. They didn't stream the first tournament, that's why I didn't remember that one. Or I think they did it in One Piece Day, is what happened. Hello, I play OPBR. So trailer at the end or hint? I don't know if they're going to do a hint or a trailer. They might announce a live stream, is what they might do. They stream the finals only. Yeah, they did the finals. In the first one, they did it in the One Piece Day. I remember they did the finals in One Piece Day. Alright, we don't need a countdown, but sure. Go ahead. Let me actually...
One Piece Bounty Rush 超ダッシュ祭開幕
皆さんこんにちは。
こんにちは。こんにちは。
All right.
ついにこの日がやってきました。全国のツアー
Here we
メンバー
go.
が集い、栄光をかけて激突する超熱戦。ワンピースバウンティーラッシュ超ダッシュ祭、いよいよ開幕です。
Yay!
フラモ中華です。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
Wow, Yuka came in, she came in dressed for action.
はい、本日実況担当します平岩康介です。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
And they brought the game
そして
tournament
バウンティーラッシュ
person.
といえばこの方、ワンピースバウンティーラッシュチーム
Ah, bro,
プロデューサー
here we
の
go. Here's our
大地
goat.
さんです
You hope it's Blackbeard. It's not Flipzone. It's not gonna be Blackbeard. I will translate when I need to, Shirohige. When it's something important, then I'll do it. I'll tell you what they're talking about.
嬉しいですね、すごい。
But obviously, right now they're just saying, "Oh, everyone's really energetic.
いいですね。
Everyone's really energetic today." I wonder why.
めちゃくちゃ響きましたね。
生でねちょっと叫ばしてもらいましたけれども、まあ皆さんもうね盛り上がると思いますけど、この後ね、試合始まると思います。で選手たちもねたくさんいるんで、今のうちに恥ずかしさも
You
あると
need
思います
Gear
けど
5 V2. It's gonna be Gear 5, I'm
壇
sure.
上上がって試合やる時
But
めちゃくちゃ
don't expect them to announce anything in this stream.
コール&レスポンスも
Don't expect anyone to tell you who the EX is in the stream, because they're probably not going to.
最初の試合の選手とか
At the most, they might announce that there's another live stream.
じゃあ皆さん盛り上がってますかっていうんで、おーでお願いします。いきますよ。
Alright, now they want the
皆さん盛り上がって
crowd.
ますか
They want to get some crowd engagement.
いいです
いい
ね。
ですね。
やり直す必要なしの。
直さなくていいっていうのがいい。
後から
I love how the one girl in the crowd hit her face with the fan. The one girl in the crowd is like, "Oh shit, I'm on camera."
もうこの後の試合に行けそうですね。
はい
When will they fire Tanapi? As long as Tanapi's making them money, Ariane, they're not gonna
こ
fire
れ
him.
まで2回開催してきましたが、会場にお越しの方や配信をご覧の方で今回が初めての超ダッシュ祭
Yeah, they're just saying this is the first time that they're live streaming the entire tournament.
ですがご紹介させていただきます。
She got shy, yeah.
お願いします。
はい、ワンピースバウンティーラッシュ超ダッシュ祭はワンピースバウンティーラッシュの日本一を決める公式大会です。
Japan number
オン
one.
ライン予選を勝ち抜き、全国から16チームが集結。
There's gonna be
優勝を目
16
指して
teams
熱いバトルを
playing for
広げます。
the number one
あり
in
がとうござい
Japan.
ます。続いて本日の大会スケジュールです。平岩さん、
Alright,
お願い
let's
し
see
ま
the
す。
は
schedule.
い、スケジュールこちらになります。この後1回戦が始まります。1回戦16
Oh shit, it's gonna go till 7:30. Yeah, damn, dude.
2回戦に進みます。2回戦も BO1 になります。4チームが準決勝に進出。準決勝は BO3。日本選手の最大3本で行い、最後決勝戦は BO5、3本選手で行われます。
So it's gonna be one game in round 1 and round 2, starting from round 3. I think from round 3 it's gonna be 2 wins and you go through, and then in the finals you have to win 3 times. I think that's what they
ルールについ
said.
てです。対戦形式はトレジャー5、1本選手で行います。
Yep.
準
So
決
just
勝
a
から
regular.
4本選手、決勝は3本選手となります。ルームに関してはカスタムルーム、レベル100固定、スキル
Oh, so it's level 1.
あり、サポートキャラなし、メダルなし。
So it's fixed at level 100, but it's not. You're not using support.
そうしたキャラが使用可能です。また、
But you get your boost.
同一キャラの使用
So-
は1体までとなっております。
If you have a boost 4 unit, it will be boost 4 though,
プロマックスで大会形式は
and you will be able to
その他は
You can only use one character, one of the same character as your teammates. So there's only going to be one Kizaru on each team.
第2バトル、決勝、第2バトル、第4バトルでは超レジェンダリーキャラが使用不可となります。
So in the second
以下の6ステージとなります。
in the second round, in some fights, they're going to be EX EX are banned. There's going to be some stages where EXs are banned. And then these are the stages that they're actually playing in. I do speak Japanese, Dusk.
試合内で同一のステージが複数回選択されることはありません。
You're not going to be playing in the same map in the same round.
で、トーナメント表を見ていきましょう。
So in round 1, you're not going to play in Dressrosa twice.
そうね、ここも多分先ほど抽選で決まったところだとは思いますし。
Alright, boys, who you voting for?
去年の優勝チームが多分チームメンバー分かれて多分ね3チームに分かれて出場して。
The previous tournament winners are split up in teams this time. They split their teams, the previous winners.
楽しみな試合になってるかなと思います。
ありがとうございます。ここで平岩さんと
You're hoping we get some unique units in this tournament? I'm sure we will when they're doing the EX ban portion. When the EXs are banned in the matches, I'm sure we'll get some unique ones, but otherwise, I think it's going to be the same teams. The teams are going to be relatively the same. You're going to see Green Bull, Fujitora, Niji, and what do you call it? Kizaru. I think those are the 4 units you'll see the most. You might see Dark Roger. You might see Nami, maybe. I don't think we're seeing Usopp here. I really don't think that we're going to see Usopp.
そして私が今
You were gonna watch the normal live, but you can't understand it. Yeah, that's okay, Doss. If you want to join this one, I'll explain to you anything that's
すごく
important.
ね着心地が良くて
So she's just talking about the T-shirt at the moment. She's saying that the T-shirt is really nice and really comfortable. The OPBR team shirt.
今
So these are sweats. They are sweats. I play OPBR. These are the Japanese
ル
sweats.
フィをつけてるんですけども、こちらの優勝チームの方の選手のご希望のキャラで作ること
So the winner will get this, and they'll get to choose what character they want on it. The winning team will get a medal where they choose which character they want on it.
クリスタルで重厚感が
Do I think the new EX will have a side BF? I hope
優
so.
勝を立て目指して頑張ってください
You're hoping to see Burgess? We're not seeing Burgess, Hardstun.
そして
Hardstun, we're not seeing Burgess. I can guarantee you
準
that.
備が整ったようなので
If they use Burgess, then I think they're asking to lose. Because there's no one that Burgess is going to help against in the meta at the moment. Touch cross when? I just did. Came back from the gym, dude.
この後はね、プリプリの一味対ホープププの2チームでの対決となります。
Alright, starting the first match.
田辺さんね、今回の超脱
プリプリ vs ホープル。
カウントボードもね、実装されて
あ、そうです
ま
ね
し。て、
はい。
結構多分今までと違う
A man can dream, yeah, you can.
あ、そうですね。はい。
Will the EX reveal today? I don't think so. I would say don't expect for the EX to reveal today.
というところで約1年ぐらいですかね、かけて実装させて
Play Usopp? I did yesterday, or not yesterday, but the day before Beast.
結構その画面に見えてない
How about Foxy? We're not seeing Foxy.
そうですね。
そこをちょっとミニマップだけで見るのはね、もったいないなってい
そううです
のもあるんで
よね。特にね、結構
So they're saying that they're happy that they're able to do the spectate mode in the JP version, so people can spectate the actual match. They don't have to look at it through a mini map or whatever.
ちょっと
They can actually spectate the match. So yeah, this is the first time they're testing out the spectate feature in the game.
たくさん見られると思うんで、その楽しみにね、
はい。
していただき
You're a new player. You want to learn some tips? I'm sure you'll get some ways to play in this stream. I play OPBR.
準備が整ったようです。この後ね、選手出てきますんで、皆さんね、大きな
I'm sure you're gonna see a lot of dodge glitches. You're gonna see a lot of baiting. You're gonna see a lot of the JP side. They're very pro. You're not gonna see a lot of noobs here. You're really not gonna see a lot of noobs on the JP side. Especially in tournaments like these, they take these very seriously.
プリプリの一味
All right, Puri Puri no Ichimi. That's their team name. This is the team number 1. Let's see how well they do. Let's see if they use BF units except GB and Fuji. I'm sure they will when they have to do the EX band portion of the event. You will see more other than... But you're going to see a lot of Niji, Beast. I'm sure JP players love Niji, so you're going to see a lot of Niji. I'm sure. I might be wrong, but from what I've seen, JP players love Niji. We can see a different side of the matches as viewers, right? Not the close shot, like the close shot. Yeah, if you're playing on the JP version, you can use spectate mode. The winner gets money too. The winner doesn't get money, they get rewards, like little bounty rush rewards. I don't think they get money here. If the new EX is 5k, you're gonna spend all your RD for gold flags. On gold frags. That makes sense to us. Bluno, you might see Bluno. I don't know how much we're gonna see Bluno. When's the tournament ending? In 4 hours. 4.5 hours, Ariane. It's gonna be 4.5 hours. And BMV says he would beat their ass, of course. I believe you, BMV. I believe you as much as I believe that Nerd is not a veteran.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
大試合なんでね。
はい。いきますよ。いっちゃいますよ。はい。はい。一番最初のステージはエッグヘッドステージ。
Alright, Egghead. That's a pretty good stage for these types of tournaments. I would like to see the strategy here in terms of when players are going to try to get the meat from the thing. Let's see if they're even going to bother trying to get the meat. We'll see. Like, I'm interested in the strategy here. They reward, they'll get 50 RDs. I don't even think they're getting RDs for this. They're just getting like tangible rewards.
なります。
Not gonna lie, you would get your cheeks clapped in the first nanosecond if you entered. I wouldn't say so, Hearthstone. Did you participate in championships? This is literally just championships. Just in a live environment. This is just a tournament, no announcements. You don't know. We don't know if they're going to announce anything, but I would say the possibility is quite low that they're going to announce something. I don't think that they will. This is basically championships, just like in a live setting. So if you participated in championships, it's going to be similar to that. Well, if you started a month ago, then yeah, you didn't participate in championships. I can understand that.
開幕の一戦になります。プリプリのね、一味のメンバーが、前回本戦出場と。
そうですね。
幕張メッセのね、
そうですね。
去年のワンピースデーで行われた、
I'll small myself so that it's not getting in the way of anything for anyone.
4ぐらい目指していきたいですよね、優勝もね。
I think that's a good
一度出
size.
てるということで、多分この BO1 の本当に一瞬で終わる短さと、そこにこう調整する難しさっていうのはね、よく。
So this is a one and done, by the way. Round 1 is one and done. If you win, you win. If you lose, you're out of the tournament. Remember that.
僕ですがやっぱ緊張するんで、やっぱりはい。
今までね、予選は結構割とね、選手だけっていう
そうですね。
はい。決勝から大きなステージでね、
はい、
行ってましたけれども、今回はね、もう最初からたくさんのお客さんに囲まれての一戦になります。
緊張しますよね。
なかなかね、こういうところに立ってねっていうのはないな。でも緊張してなそうな雰囲気もありますね。
そうですね、プリプリの一味の選手はもう会場に手をね、振ってたりとか、やっぱこう、爆発のね、
All right, let's be engaging. I put a poll in chat for the first match. Who do you think's winning, Suns or Ocean? Suns or Ocean? Who do you think is winning? Put in your votes.
チームも手を振られたり、にこやかですね。
にこやかですね。初めて出場なのにすごいですね。
はい。
Let's be engaging.
今年もね、試合開始の際にはいつもお決まりの掛け
All right, people saying Suns.
会場の皆さんで一度
I see it's 50-50, Suns versus Oceans. All right.
試合開始前にレッツと言いますね。皆さん手を挙げながらバウンティーと。
All right, this is match number 1. Let's see.
それでは練習いきます。さあこの後間もなく試合が始まります。レッツバウンティー。
We'll just go yes for Suns, no for Oceans. Or I'll edit it.
天井低いんで声がこもるんですよね。
Wait, I'll redo it.
結構。
あ、大事なんです。
そうそう、幕張メッセだとこう高い天井にこうふわって消えてきたんですけど、こうちゃんとね選手にも届くし。
確かに。
はい。
実況しやすい、聞こえ
しやすいし、
そう
会場のやっぱ熱としてはこう入りやすいと思う。
なるほど。
はい。いいですね。皆さんも多分ねやりやすいんじゃないかなというふうに思います。まだちょっと準備しているということですが、田辺さん今の
There, happy BMV. Now I fixed it. I fixed it, BMV. No, I fixed it, Ace. I fixed it. We'll do this again. We'll do it again. So Tanapi's saying that last tournament, Bluno and Jabra kind of ran the show, which is true. That is true. I think Yes is gonna win. I agree, Dusk. I agree. Bro, everyone's voting for Oceans. You guys don't believe in Puri Puri? You guys don't believe in the Puri Puri? Crazy. I fixed it, guys. Come on, man. I don't use polls. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. You think Oceans are taking it? Damn, bro. Yeah, so they're just talking about what units they think people will bring, like Zephyr. And Kizaru, of course. She is kind of cute. She is your type. I mean, she's a Gravier model, so, you know, if you want to go and, if you want to support Kuramuchi, then go ahead. They're way too chill for people who need to release an EX. Snake! Really? We see Snake, huh? Wow, on both teams, Snake, really? I guess because there's only one Kizaru, they're not too worried. Yeah, they're not too worried because there's only one Kizaru on the enemy team. Makes sense. But like I said, they love Niji. JP side loves Niji. Dark Roger, though, as well. Interesting. Alright, Roger already lost a life.
報復が抑えています。
2時がしっかり取りましたね。
Yeah, Snake is kind of surprising in this meta.
そうですね。
In this meta, I didn't expect to see her.
右に手これを取りました。さあ4対1。大きなリードになったのは
But that's what I mean, Ace, is that I like seeing this type of strategy. Let's see how well Snake will perform in this match. Because technically there's only one Kizaru, so Snake doesn't really need to be too worried. Yeah, but I didn't expect to see Roger BMV. I didn't expect to see him.
プリプリの一味が少し押してるような雰囲気に見えますね。
Alright, seems like Puri Puri is, Puri Puri no Ichimi is clapping the Huppupu's ass. So it seems like you guys are already on the losing portion
認めてましたね。
in match 1.
さあこの D 付近の攻防ですが、しっかりと3サイドプリプリの一味が守っている。
そうですね。オーシャンズはここ一旦ブーストが来てるんで少し耐えたいところではありますね。はい。
Team Suns, yeah. Well, it seems like the people who voted Suns were definitely right.
これは大きな。
Oh shit, no, they're all dead.
さあただ4対1残り1
What's gonna happen here? There's still a minute and a half left. Everyone's dead.
いいですね。
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
いいですね。しっかりと藤虎止めてます。
Everyone died at the wrong time.
そうなんで。さあスネークは手を出してますが、ナミがしっかりここは。
Alright, Nami's doing pretty well here.
いい活躍をできました。
Nami's doing pretty well. Looks like they have Niji on the red team side. They don't have any other runner besides Niji. So it's gonna be a little bit difficult for them to make a comeback. They got team boost. Alright, Kizaru's at full HP, so you can't really do much about that. Very good way of using Nami. You can already tell this guy's really good at doing Nami. Do you think they'll get some connection errors? They might. I wouldn't put it past them. Yeah, I wouldn't put it, like, they might, because, you know, but they're in a live setting, so I don't think that that's gonna happen. They're all using the same internet. I think that they've planned around that. Alright, 30 seconds. Nami is dead. Nami is dead. The blue team doesn't have any runners. The blue team has no runners, so they're in a very bad position here. Yeah, they have no way of stopping, now that they've come back with Fuji. Oh, no. I guess they guarded.
ここブーストがやっぱ
Nami and Usopp colors next. Probably. I mean, it would depend. I think we might see Gear 5 colors next.
10秒切っている。
ここ取れと4対1。
さ
さあ
あ、
取れるか。
3対2かな。
Nah, nah. Oh, Ocean's lost. Alright, well, you guys were already wrong in the first match.
緊張感ある開幕試合。
As expected of my chat, always wrong. 13 votes, all of you were wrong. Well, yeah, 38% of you were right.
見事な勝利3対2でした。
Who picked Oceans? You guys did. Yeah, there you go. Look at this guy. This guy has aura, dude. That's what you call aura.
プリプリの一味がブーストのタイミングをしっかり待ってホーププがブーストの時でも
They said the Suns team was very good at managing the team boost
印象はありますね。
for both their team and the Oceans team. Yeah, now everyone's gonna say I picked Suns. Yeah, of course. Of course, dude. Yeah, everyone's gonna say they picked
ガ
Sun.
ープの動きとかは非常に良かったかなと思っていて、藤虎をしっかり止めてたりとか見ていて、まあ、しっかりスコア見てもガープがしっかり 5KO を取っている状況ではあるので、
はい、
非常にこう接戦だったんじゃないかなというふうには思います。
そうですね。まあさらにね今。
Yeah, they said Garp was a kind of a factor here as well because Garp was able to one-shot Fuji.
素晴らしいですね。
素晴らしいですね。
圧倒的ですね。
いい活躍見せていました。
最初は真ん中の C
Of course, you picked Suns. Of course, I play OPBR. I'm sure. You're gonna watch the match on live and the commentary on yours. Yeah, no worries, Dusk, dude. That's fine. That's perfectly
あり
fine.
がとうございます。それでは先ほどのリプレイを見ていきましょう。
Alright, they're gonna watch the replay for the match.
もう一度握り。
Who are the ones that picked Ocean because you picked Suns? Of course, Sleepy. I believe you. Everyone's just gonna say that they picked Suns now.
抜きに行く取れば逆転だが、ここは取ることができた3対2。
Nami got one shot. Roger in the beginning.
はい。さあ3対2、10秒切っている。
Yeah, the red team had more runners than the blue team did. One thing that I think a lot of people are misunderstanding is this is still a runner meta. This is 100% still a runner meta. The team with the more runners will win. But for sure. Fujitora is going to be key in all of these games. Why can't they show which units they chose first and then go into the match? Because they've already picked their units, Ace. Like the thing is with these tournaments, you have to think, Ace. Even if people know what units they're bringing, they're gonna play with the units they practiced with. Because remember, they put in a lot of practice into these games, so they're not gonna use units that they didn't practice with because the team knows each other's roles in these matches. So, you know, they have a certain strategy in mind. If that strategy doesn't work, then they're not going to be able to perform as well, which is basically what happened in the blue team, I'm guessing. And also, Green Bull is very good for League Battle. I don't know how good Green Bull is in tournament settings. In tournament settings, I don't think Green Bull will be that good, but we'll see. Being an attacker doesn't help when you're being jumped. That's true. Is it bad that you like playing defenders? It's not bad, Hardston, but you just have to play your role properly when playing defenders, which a lot of people don't. Especially Kuzan users. Yeah. They're saying that you have to manage around Kizarus on the enemy team. You have to try not to build them up so quickly. Like as in on the enemy team, you want to try not to build up the enemy Kizaru so easily. Is what Tanapi is saying. But if you don't attack, you're not going to be able to win the match, is what Tanapi is saying. You can't play defensive, is what he's saying. No one brings Lucci. Yeah, that's true. No one brought Lucci. You don't even know what that means. What? You have to play offensive. You can't play defensively in these tournaments. Because if you play defensively, then you're going to lose a flag, and then you're not going to be able to get another flag, basically, is what he's trying to say. No one brought Green Bull. Yeah, like, that's what I mean, but the JP meta is a lot different to our meta. I know Japanese, that's why I know what they're saying. Yeah, they're talking about how good the spectator mode is again. Yeah, they're saying that they're thinking of bringing the spectator mode into regular gameplay as well. Into regular gameplay, not just tournaments. Which I think would be really good for the game. I think the spectator mode looks really good, and I think that it would be really good for the game if they brought that. Imagine just being able to watch people's matches. Just be like, okay, I don't want to play OPBR, but how about we just go in and watch some matches? Some random league matches. I think that would be really good. You understand why, yeah. The spectator they like Niji more than Lucci, and you understand why, yeah. Niji, they love Niji. Tanapi says he uses Zephyr a lot. Yeah, so Tanapi is saying that he expects to see more Zephyr and more Fujitora in this tournament. Yeah, so he's saying that you shouldn't try to fight, like the commenter on the left was saying that you shouldn't try to fight Kizaru 1v1. You should be like trying to get an advantage on him in terms of flags rather than fighting Kizaru. Any new EX? We don't know. It's just a tournament, Luffy Fleet. This is just a tournament. I don't know if they're going to announce the new EX here. I can clip zone. Yeah. They're saying Roger, Niji, and Fujitora will be the starting units for most people. Yeah, she's saying that the Nami player was really good at map awareness in terms of going to flags that like were free. the Nami player, which does seem pretty good. OPBR should make a chat option in matches. You would blame and yell at so many teammates. That's why they don't, Dust. I would get banned from the chat, like, the chat box feature, I would get banned in like 20 seconds, dude. I would start the match and I would already be bashing my allies. But it's not my fault, it's their fault.
そうですね。スキルの来店での移動速度も速いから、すごいなんか分かりやすいゲッターというか。そうですね。
Anyone want to join your Discord? Oh, Luffy Fleet, dude. If you want to promote yourself, go do it somewhere else, dude. Otherwise, I'll ban your ass, dude.
未来キックね。未来キックね。未来キック。あれもだって攻撃力ダウンも入ってて。そうですね。はい。スキルも短縮すると。はい。
That's what happened to you in Legends. Understandable.
耐久性も上がるんで。いいですね。今2戦目の準備を行っていると。
You got permabanned? Damn, Shirohige. They should add your mic into Bounty Rush so you can talk to your friends. Talking to friends is fine, but yeah, the only reason why they don't is because of the Call of Duty effect. They don't want chat like Call of Duty. Bro is not even playing, but still somehow he is mad. Literally, literally. I will crash out on any situation. You think Leo is good in here? Leo might be pretty good. I would say Leo might actually be better than Aramaki in this format. Self-promotion is insane. What do you think of the leaks? The leaks are fine. I think it was already pretty clear that it was going to be Gear 5. But, you know, the leaks are leaks, man. We'll see how true they are. At the end of the day, they're still leaks. You would call so many people for being built like Wapo? Understandable. Yeah, so he's saying that he likes fast characters. Characters that like get a speed increase and stuff. And he doesn't like Bluno, is what he's saying. Yeah, so he's saying Bluno is very good, but Bluno, like, he doesn't like him because he's bad at using Bluno. Is what this guy's saying. Yeah, he's saying he's bad at using Bluno, BMV. Not Tanapi! I'm not talking about Tanapi, I'm talking about the other guy, the guy on the left. The guy on the very left. See, Tanapi's saying that he uses Bluno. Yeah, he's saying it's hard to counter Bluno, which I think is a lie, but, you know, we'll leave that to him. Oh yeah, they're saying Egghead Usopp hasn't shown up in this stream yet. I wonder why! For all the people saying Usopp was better than Nami, I wonder why we haven't seen Usopp. Why no one is going to be using Usopp. I wonder why, dude. Where is Alpi? Alpi is not in this tournament.
Oceans team Tenka Muso.
Alright, boys, we're doing it again. Number 2, Sons of Ocean. What you got, boys? What you got, boys? Who you got? Who you got and why, dude? We seen the teams. We see their aura, dude. We're looking at the aura. I see you in the back, bro. I see you in the back. You didn't want to conform with your team. I see it. The one guy who wants to act different. We have Sasuke in the back, dude. Oh, Dressrosa. Yeah, you never seen the screen though. That's true. Your sons again, of course. You will pick which team wins. Alright, Clip Zone. I'll make sure to end the poll before you can vote then. Before the match ends so that you can't vote.
はい
I'll make it my mission that I close the chat before it's about to end, so that then no one can tell which team is winning. Unless we get a 5-0. Sasuke is crazy, but look at him, Shirohige. His whole team came in Bounty Rush jerseys, and this guy came with his own style, dude. If that's not Sasuke, I don't know what is, dude. He's the guy in the hat's gonna destroy the nerds. Bro, he has Sasuke energy, dude.
ホームズですね、ごめんなさい。で、ここはですね、柴ちゃん選手とロンドンの資格選手が
Alright, bros.
連続出場ということで
So looks like Suns is got most of the votes so far. We're getting 20 RDs as peasant rewards. It's fine, Eamon. We get a good stream. We get a good stream for our time. And 20 gems. I get a reason to stream, so I'm happy, dude.
皆さんじゃあもう本戦出場
I don't have to crash out playing the game myself.
そうですね、出場経験が非常に豊富なメンバーとなっております。
T シャツもね着ていただいて
Yeah, so they're saying that the other teams were wearing their t-shirts, the Bounty Rush
対するは
t-shirts.
天下無双となっております。
Since you say Sasuke, then you're not gonna vote for them. Okay, Ace.
竜拳の4名。こちらもね
Someone said nerf Gaimon in the live chat. Hilarious. Gaimon is too strong. Too strong, man. I mean, it is true that you can't even attack him once you hit his counter. If you hit his counter once, you can't even do damage to him. So, it's pretty OP, dude. No EX announcement. We don't know, Insatiable. The only time that we will know is at the end of the stream. My guess is that they're going to announce the new live stream date. They're not going to announce the character, but they're going to tell us that there's going to be a live stream.
大きなギミックがないという話もありました。
そうですねまあないから
You don't like Sasuke, Naruto. A lot of people do and don't, Ace. See, look at this guy! He came with different energy, bro.
そこのやっぱ味方のカバーとかはなるべく忘れずにやりたいところですね。
So Tanapi's saying don't forget to cover for your allies. Not even Kizaru can match his pure power. Literally, Hearthstone. Imagine you use you're playing Kizaru and Gaimon uses his counter as you use skill 1. What do? You can't do anything, bro. You've literally just lost. Like that flag, you would have had a chance at taking that flag. Now you don't because Gaimon's in it, and you can't damage him because he's fallen out of the treasure.
確かにどこにいるかかなり大事だね。
He's lying on the ground, and you can't hurt him.
さあ選手たちは
Gaimon is too OP, dude.
画面に入っています。間もなく第2試合スタートと
Alright,
いう形
they're starting soon. Get that JoJo's drip.
さあ
How come I'm not there because I'm not in
1
Japan?
回戦それでは参りましょう。いきますよ。レッツバウンティー。
It's bounty. Alright. Looks like Suns has the advantage in our poll.
からの資格
What if you run into Gaimon in League? Just quit, Hearthstone. Just DC from the match. Who won? We don't know yet. I'm just saying in our poll, it looks like Suns are ahead. Alright, so he started with Garb. Only one runner to start off with. The other team has 2, and Niji's dead already. Wow. Niji died very quick on the blue team. Fujitora, alright. Fujitora, to tackle Fujitora, they brought out Garb. Very good idea. They weren't really able to kill Fujitora beforehand, but, you know, still. The best Uchiha is Kakashi, of course. That fraud. Alright. Looks like they brought Sabo. They brought Sabo, really? As much as I'm happy that they're using different characters, I don't think that they're trying to win if they're bringing Sabo. I don't think they're trying to win if they're bringing Sabo. See, I want to see actual competition. I don't want to see people bringing Sabo and then dying right away. That's not what I'm trying to see here. That was a very good skill from Kuzan. Yeah, it looks like the blue team is in a very good position here. They have all their defenders, and they have team boost as well. Oh shit, Niji's pretty good. Damn, Niji is doing pretty well here. He got his shield back. But unfortunately, Niji can't do much against Kizaru is the unfortunate thing.
いいジャスト回避ですね。
さあ KO ね
Oh
これは一気に
Oh!
伸ばしていけそう
Damn, this Niji player is pretty damn good.
大きなファイトになりました。さあ来てるところをしっかりかわして、
はい。
Oh no, he blocked the flag. Very good skill from Aokiji
こ
there.
れでイギリスからの資格のチームブースト発動、残り1分です。
Yeah, we have a minute left, so I will
できるかどうか。
end the poll so that people can't vote on who's winning. It's a pretty good match, so it looks like it's around 50-50 who's going to win. Let's see what ends up happening.
さあ藤原の KO があって、
Fujitora is very low on HP, so we'll see what happens here. Oh, Kizaru got downed. No, he wasted his... Oh, he didn't have his speed boost. That's unfortunate. Fujitora didn't have his speed boost, dude.
さあガープが邪魔をしに来る。残り30秒来ている。残り20秒。
That's very unfortunate. Niji is still trying to cap, but Garp is there to stop him.
さあ C は2対2の状況。
It looks like all the flags for the red team are at 150.
さあ残り10秒です。
Yeah, the red team. It looks like Suns have won.
しかし天下無双返してるが。
Yeah, it looks like Suns have won. They've dealt all their flags to 150. Damn, dude, that was a good match.
ガープの KO 入ってそのままイギリスからの資格。3対2での勝利になりました。
Tenka Muso, unfortunate, dude.
改めまして勝利した
Ocean's lost. Yeah, you guys were right, Suns. It's the Sasuke, dude. I'm telling you, it's Sasuke in the back. It's Sasuke in the back, dude.
天下無双がですね。
Niji was cooking for real. He was. That Niji player was pretty damn good.
ね、キザルとかに攻撃
The perfect dodges were very good.
でしたし、このまま行くかなと思ってたんですけど、しっかりとイギリス
The let me tell you, the reason they lost is because they brought Sabo in the back.
非常に良かったです。一章の動きが多分良かったのかな。はい。
One of the reasons they lost is because they brought Sabo in the back.
がどこまでできるかはやっぱ大事ですねこの関係。
Now you will pick Suns and they will lose. Good job, nerd.
まあかなりそこに対してのガープと。
そうですね。まあマップの
I'm glad you're voting for the losing teams.
藤虎が結構自由自在に。
What is with people bringing Sabo? They might just like Sabo. They might just like Sabo, so they wanted to bring him.
そういった戦い。
Unfortunately, this is not the meta for Sabo, though. Yeah, I'm surprised that we're not seeing any Z either, Beast.
うまかったですね。
But this is what I'm saying, is that the JP meta is a lot different to ours.
見応えありましたね。
ニージねやっぱ安定して対決するにはジャスト回避不可避なので、
そうですね。
どれだけジャストできるかかなり大事なんで。
そうですね。
I'm not surprised about Garp, but
まあ一生死なないっていう理論的には。
when's the trailer? They might not have a trailer in this stream,
そうですね。
Mr. Perspector. Like I said, don't expect a trailer. Don't put your expectations that you're going to see a trailer, you're going to see a new unit, you're going to see anything. Because they might not release anything here.
やっぱガープだなっていう。
That doesn't guarantee that they're going to release
ガープ
something.
が重要だなっていうのはやっぱ改めて認識した試合だったかなというところですね。
はいそれでは先ほどのリプレイを見ていきましょう
Alright, now they're going to show the replays. You want to see someone run Sai? I don't know, we might. It depends. I mean, on JP's side, it's very easy to perfect dodge. So I wouldn't put it past them if someone wanted to bring Sai. If you're good at the game, then, yeah. Getting a perfect dodge is not that hard in JP. Because they don't have the same lag that Global does. You like the girl, Lakshanda? Guys, why are you guys all simping, dude? Come on. Come on, man. We're here playing mobile games and you guys are simping. Guys, you're not giving us a good look here as Bounty Rush players. You guys literally in every single stream for Bounty Rush. Come on, guys. You only simp for Whitebeard. See, there you go. At least we have someone with principles. Is Kalo on the game their awakened form? Kalo? Are the characters already chosen by the event both teams are using? No, the players choose. But you have to remember, Insatiable. You have to remember, Insatiable, they've been practicing for a long time with their teams. So they already have set units that they want to bring that they believe will get them wins. They have a strategy in their mind. Runner, Kid-in-Law. Okay. I just didn't know what you meant by their awakened forms. Nerd. But, I don't think we're gonna see Kid-in-Law here, if I'm being honest.
結構ここも面白いチームと
そうで
しての
すね。
You like her personality, of course. Laksha, you've definitely seen a lot of her personality, I'm
そ
sure.
れ以外何持ってくるかっていうところは意外に差がありますね。
You see how Tanapi always puts himself in the middle? Even when he's with Aopi, he always puts himself next to Yuka.
そうですね。
はい。
自分のチームはやっぱり
I think Tanapi is gunning for
有利な
something.
展開に持っていけるので、まあここは非常に強いですよね。
The second match started yet? Yes, it did, I play. And Suns won.
うまくできてましたよね。
まあクザンがやっぱこう守ってくれると非常に安心感あると思うので、まあ味方も攻めやすいんじ
You
ゃ
would
ない
have
かな。
sworn that they had a mirror match.
ね
We had a mirror match.
回復するの強いですよね。
強いですよね。遠隔でね。
そうです
はい
ね。
You'll only simp for Big Mom from the female
にはなってる
cast
の
in
で
OP.
またそこでクザンの輝きっていうのもね
そうですね。
あると思いますし。だからゼファーがやっぱ思ったよ
For
り出てこない
Big
です
Mom.
ゼファー出てこないで
Alright.
すね
は。い
ゼファーとかあとはそうですね。緑牛。
Tanapi in the middle, right under Gear 5. Yeah, and Gear 5's reaching out for Tanapi.
面々が意外にダッシュサイでは
I think that means that Gear 5 is the next unit for sure. With the BF Jinbei next to him, because Jinbei is about to hit Gear 5. So I think that that means that Jinbei is going to be the banner unit, and we're going to be getting a Gear 5.
ゲッターではあるので、まあここぞとの一番では戦えるキャラかなとは思いますね。
Tanapi will have it, I'm sure,
と
Beast.
出るみたいなんで見ましょうか
He's a gooner. He is.
改めてのご覧いただきたいと思います
That snake filled up 8 flags, by the way.
非常に試合展開優位に進めてたのかも。
Snake filled up 8  flags.
この裏でもやっぱサボを入れてる選手が
Tanapi wants to cheat on his wife with Yuka on a jet holiday. You know what kind of man he is? I'm sure Tanapi wants to take a snake on his jet too.
サボくんな、せっかく出たんですけど、なかなかリーグで今使いにくいな
See,
と思って。
yeah, even Yuka is saying that she doesn't know why he brought Sabo. Even Yuka is saying that she doesn't know why that guy brought Sabo. She's literally bashing Sabo lightly. She's lightly bashing him, saying that he's not good in this meta. The new garb, since he's about to snatch the treasure from G5. Well, we're not going to get a new garb.
無双してたというかね完
Why not just buff the previous G5? It's too early to buff G5. It's too early to give G5 a balance adjustment. We're better off just releasing a new one with new skills. You never saw a woman in life? Alright, Ivan. Why don't you go out and touch some grass?
さあ今3試合目の準備を
Both teams brought Sabo. Yeah, but she's like saying that Sabo's not very good in this meta. So she doesn't know why they brought Sabo.
いい試合してますね
Well, she didn't say that she doesn't know why they brought Sabo. She's just saying that Sabo's not that good in this meta. I'm saying, why did they bring Sabo?
になってますね
A multi-hit Galaxy Impact. That's not gonna
まだ
happen.
ブルーのゼファー見えてないというねところになっています
See, they're saying they haven't seen Bluno or Zephyr in this in these matches yet. You think Gear 5 is one of the forms that could easily have multiple EXs because every time Luffy uses it, he has a new attack? Well, that's true. I play OPBR. And every single time they release a Gear 5, it's going to be the best seller for the game. It's just a fact. Every Gear 5 that releases is going to make them cash.
いやそうですねだから見ない
You think one of the teams just spam 4 Kizaru, they will win? But they can't use 4 Kizaru. Dusk. They're only allowed one of the same unit. They're only allowed one of the, one Kizaru on each team. So each team is only allowed to use one Kizaru, basically,
はい
is what I'm trying to say.
そうです
Ivan's a hacker. You can do multi-hit Galaxy Impact with unlimited Galaxy Impact. Oh yeah. Just be a hacker.
はい
Just be a hacker if you want to do unlimited Galaxy Impacts.
さあ3試合目まもなくスタートできるでしょうか
満席と言いますか。
はい席埋まってますね
もう完璧に全部埋まってますね。
今回ね、事前応募でたくさんのご応募
ご応募いただきまして、抽選で、はい、当選する方を決めさせていただきましたね。
ね、
はい、
会場にだってフォトブースがあったりとか。
そうですね。はい、
Ivan, no one knows what you're talking about, dude.
休憩した時とかに写真撮って皆さんに写真撮ってもらえればなとは思いますし。
あとフリー対戦スペースもねありま
あ、
すよね。
そうですね。なかなかね知らない人に声かける気まずいかもしれないですけど、まあせっかくの機会なので。
What about a female G5? I'm not taking about that. Insatiable. Stargun, Dawn Whip, Mo Pistol, Dawn Stamp, Dawn Gatling, Dawn Rocket, all used in Egghead alone. Well, my personal thought is that I think this Gear 5, I want him to have Stargun and Mo Pistol for sure. Those are the two moves that I want him to have for this new unit.
楽しめるブースになったかなと思ってますね。
確かにお子さんがね多いイメージありますよね。
They're talking about the event booth.
立ってというかずっと
一応ブースの前に
いら
は
っしゃって
ずっと立たせていただいて、
大人気だったそうですね。
Apparently, Tanapi was very popular. He was standing in front of the goods booth.
おうもうそれはタナピーさんを目当てに。
チラって見て。こっちから声かけ
Dawn Gatling was cool AF though. I want the Mo pistol. I've said this before, but I want the Mo pistol to be the third hit of his normal, and I want it to hit any enemy in an enemy flag, or any enemy in your flag.
まずはサンズチーム
All right, boys. Poll number 3.
ルミーズデリバリー。
Oh, they have a female player. Oh shit, dude. The Gooners are gooning now.
プレスアップされてますね。
女性の方が
いいですね。
The Gooners are gooning now.
オーシャンズチームマダガスカル。
All right, boys. Who we going at? Guys, don't vote for Suns just because they have a female. Look, Oceans has a female too. Guys, look, Oceans has a female too. Guys, don't be goons. Come on, then. Come on, guys. Don't be gooners.
さあ1回戦の第3試合になります。
We're not soul over here, guys. Come on.
マダガスカルの一戦になります。ルミーズデリバリーは全員初出場になります。さあ対戦
Mo pistol would be broken. I'm hoping that he has that though. I really want him to. Like Aramaki's skill 2, how it attacks people who are capping. I hope that Gear 5 has something similar.
事前放送の時に応援してますって。
Since when have I been a gooner, Ivan?
マダガスカル、そうそう、あ、去年いたなってはやっぱ思って、そう、あ、ゴージャスさん、ごめんなさい、出したいのはいないんですけど、はい、はい。
きっとね配信を見てくださってると思うんで。
配信見てくださってるからね、
はい
はい、と思います。応援してくださってるんじゃないかなと思います、ね。
Grab your
はい
tissues,
さ
sync
あ
up.
それでは第3試合のステージを決めていきましょう。
はい
タナピーさんお願いし
出
ま。
ますしょう。
If
はい
there are 4 G5s, no one's taking the flag until you're using Mo. I mean, yeah, that's true.
でん
で、サウザンドサニー号ステージで、はい。
Oh no, I don't like this
ここで
stage.
ギミックとかはないですね。
I personally don't like this stage that
C
much.
があのスポンジ
It's a very runner-heavy stage.
ここら辺がやっぱこう激戦区になりやすいですし、まあ、逆転の一手も取られやすいところですね。まあ、結構 C の
Aramaki uses skill, you want to be in normals. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying because he's a BF, that's why it's in the skill. So for an EX, it should be on his normals.
お友達に敗れて2回戦敗退と。
I mean, we have it with Whitebeard anyways, lightly. Light on a light level, we have that with Whitebeard kind
まあ
of.
準決勝まで来たね BO3 になる。
That anyone who's capping near him, he will his skill 1 will hit them and tremor them.
ね感じられる。
So technically, Whitebeard has that kind
な
of.
ので、はい。
So if you just give it to Gear 5 on
あっ
normals,
という間ですからね。
あっという間
I don't see a problem with that.
日本はね
I don't think that's too OP.
さあこの後の1回戦の第3試合になります。
If Suns win, you give me a count. I would never give you my account. I would never give away my account.
ねでもルミーズデリ
My account will live and die with
思
me.
えないぐらい華やかな。
When the game dies, my account will still be with me.
堂々としてらっしゃるという
う
はい。
名前の華やかな方がルミさんかな。にこやかに。
Oh, so Yuka is
素敵ですね。
んね
talking to the girls in chat. Girls on the other team,
そうで
sorry.
すね。多分今日会場に応募してくださってる方も2、3割ぐらいは女性の方もいらっしゃったりとか、まあ
Oh, they said 30% of the people participating were female.
お宝つけてます。すごいですね。
華やかです
だい
ね。
ぶ
Competitive gameplay on a gacha game is kind of wild.
プレイがね。
But that's what's good, Ivan. People want competitive gameplay. Have you watched Dragon Ball Legends?
行きましょう
Dragon Ball Legends is also pretty competitive.
全員初出場初めてのダッシュ超ダッシュ祭になります。 こちらの4人という形
And listen, the thing is, you say that, no poor players allowed, but just look, Fujitora, Niji, and Fujitora and Niji are both BFs. Free-to-play players can have them level 100. You can have them boost 4 as a free-to-play player.
マイチャン選手となっております。
You could.
ゴージャスさんのためにもね負けらんないじゃない。そうですね。はい。
Haruka is playing OPBR in the afterlife, 100% dude.
やっぱ BO1 勝ってる
How is she going to play with all that jewelry and long nails? I have no idea.
かもしれません。
I don't know why she put all that, went all out on that.
ね
平山さん、ゴージャスさんと共演はあるんですか？
ありますよ。
ある。
結構あります。
結構
They're asking him if he meets Gorgeous.
割とあります。
割とある。
いつも安定の。
ないか。バウンティの時は
バウンティの時はない。
平山さん
You can win in this game by using strategy.
コラボしたこと
Yeah, not just strategy, but these guys, like, you don't need to have the EXs in order to win.
いやいやいや。
BFs are perfectly fine, and you can be free to play and have these BFs.
いやでもバウンティの時の
Then all you just need is the frags, which are not hard to come by.
はい
やっぱ芸がすごいんですよ。
はいはいはいはいはい。そういうのはね、ゴージャスさん強いんで。
そうですね。
Now they're just glazing
こ
gorgeous.
の間なんて叩いたかぶってじゃんけんポンでしたからね。
What do you think should be the next free BFs? Free
頑
BFs?
張るからね。
ね、頑張っていただいて
真面目なんで。
すごい素敵。
Do you mean the next BFs or the next free
さあ
BFs?
それで
What do
は
you mean by free?
第三試合参りましょう。いきますよ。
If you go to heaven and play OPBR, make sure you stream. I'll try to remember that, but YouTube might ban me.
さあ、サンサイド初出場のルミーズデリバリー、そして去年
Alright.
リベンジを果たしに来ましたマダガスカル。
So apparently Madagascar are the runner-ups. They're the runner-ups in the previous tournament.
さあ、やはり C の激しい取り合いになるか。いきなりかまされるか。かまされて開始。
Alright.
さあ、やはり C がかなり激しい取り合い。
I don't think it's gonna be Egghead Straw Hats, but it could be.
いいですね。
It would be kind of weird if they released Egghead Straw Hats one after another, but I mean, I guess you could see it. Alright, so Suns is getting their ass beat quite hard here in the beginning of the match.
ちょっと2枚
It looks like Fuji is doing really well here.
さあ、試させてもらいましょうで移動。
Oh no, Fuji's dead. Yeah, Fuji's dead
いいです
here.
ね、クザンのお守り
Kuzan is very good against Fuji, so that's a good thing for the red team, for Suns.
リードはマダガスカルのスタートになる。
No medals. No, there's no support. There's medals, but no medals, no support.
サンサイド大きな
But you have your boost level. You have your boost level, but you don't have medals, you don't have support. And you're level 100, fixed. Every character is fixed level 100.
藤原が抜きに行く。スネークは時間を稼ぐ。
いいですね、スネークのカバーが。
はい。
They did nothing, you just want to say, so why, so why drop them? Because they're straw hats. Ace. The reason why people will summon on them is because they're straw hats. Free BS like how we got Egghead Zoro, Egghead Sanji, and Egghead Luffy. I don't think they're gonna update that for a while, Insatiable. I don't think that they're gonna update that for a while. So I don't think there's any point in predicting that right now.
マダガスカル取り返せるか。
スネークのカバーが非常にいいですね。
The first Blue Note, yeah, that's true.
やっぱ広さもあるんでね、スネーク大事ですね。
そうですね。
So they're saying that the reason why everyone's using Snake is because the maps are very large.
いいで戦い、またスネークが飛んできて。
いいですね。
Yeah, the snakes are doing pretty well, I have to admit.
さあ、ただここはロジャーが抜いて3対2。
Alright.
マダガスカルが
So now Snake has to fly to the other flag to stop Garb.
止めましたね、ロジャーを。
It looks like the Oceans team is doing very well with all their
で
runners.
すね、これ
さあ、こ
は
こで4-1。マダガスカルが大きなリードを取りました。
Yeah, it looks like the blue team is doing very well with all the runners.
B に向かっていく。
いいですね。
さあ、手前で止まって。
Alright, there's 30 seconds left. I'll end the poll here.
ガープがいたので藤虎は一瞬引いた判断ですね。
Looks like chat's 62% Suns, 37% Oceans, but it looks like Oceans might have this in the bag. Let's see.
4対1。
ね、しっかり取ってますね。
はい。
Let's see if Oceans can keep the flags.
時間がないぞ。
ただ、
残り15秒。アイセージ。
ここでブースト来た。
Can Sabo? Oh, can they cap the D flag? Can they cap D? No, they can't cap D. They can't cap D.
そしてもうこの
No, they couldn't cap D. So close. You see how close that is, dude? They were unable to cap D. Oh, that's unfortunate.
初出場のルミーズデリバリー
That's unfortunate. Suns won.
中負けませんでした
There we go. They really brought that back.
素晴らしい逆転劇でした。
改めまして勝利したのはチームルミーズデリバリーです。
No, they're playing in teams, Insatiable.
いかがでしたでしょうか。
そうですね、マダガスカルが結構押してたかな。
I don't know what you mean by mirror
ま
matches.
したね。スネークが非常にカバーが早くて
Yeah, that double cap was OP. It was. Bluno clutched it.
押し切るかなというふうに思ったんですけど、最後のブーストで
The defender sold. I mean, what can you do though?
10 KO してます。
すごい
ですね。
10 KOs for Garp. God damn, dude. That Garp was going crazy.
そうでした。すごいですね。
Yeah, Garp really did well, dude.
この超ダッシュサイドの初勝利
Well, I mean, you have to think how many runners there were as well. So Garp, of course, Garp's gonna do well when there's this many runners.
めちゃくちゃ湧いてました。
湧いてましたね。結構 4-1 で負けてた状況で
い
はあったの
やそうですね。
で、
ずっと。
はい一気に
Garp above Kizaru. Well, I've been saying that for a while, Ace.
いや大逆転かっこよかったですね。
かっこよかったですね。
Garp, a built-up Garp is scarier than a built-up Kizaru.
ましょ
That's just a fact.
ルミーズデリバリー
All right, now they're just gonna show the
う。
recap.
華やかだ。
華やか
華やかです
これサップされてますね。
女性の方が
いいですね。
If you had a match where Garp got 15, 16 total kills, it makes perfect sense for him 10 kills. Yeah, no, I'm not, like, Garp is of course, like, crazy when he's built up. The problem is that you have to build him up, and the way to do that in this meta is quite hard, especially with Kizaru around.
決勝はちょっと厳しそうだが。
It's kind of hard to build up Garp, but if you can get him built up, then Garp is insanely
はい
strong.
落ちてしまってますね。ルーキーデリバリーが
Garp is not stronger than Kizaru. He's not a better unit than Kizaru. Kizaru is better. But a built-up Garp is scarier than a built-up Kizaru.
ここは一気に3
But Kizaru is definitely the better unit.
差が入りましたがブルーの。
しっかり取ってますね。ブルーノが
おージャスト
I like Garp's playstyle better as well, Ace. But we have to be realistic here. Kizaru is better than Garp.
3対2。マダガスカルがついに逆転残り1分です。
But a built-up Garp is scarier than a built-up Kizaru in my eyes.
いや壮絶な旗の取り
A built-up Garp is lore accurate. There you go. You get it. League battle on this format would be much better. I mean, this is basically league battle.
ここでブースト来たぞ。
酒をしてるが。
It depends on circumstances and the player. But I'm talking about objectively, I'm talking about the unit in general. The unit Kizaru is stronger than Garp. That's just a fact. You cannot argue against the fact that Kizaru is the better unit than Garp. That's literally just a fact. That's not an opinion, that's a fact.
バウンティーラッキーというか。
The opinion comes when you have things like I've been saying for a long time, Garp is harder to kill than Kizaru
気
is.
が抜けないという。
People still argue with me on that, but Garp is harder to kill than Kizaru
呼
is.
び込めるか、死なないようにするのかってところ。
Why is Kizaru a defender? He can fly to any map. Why is he a runner? He can spam his infinite moves to run away. Why does he have multi-hits? He's worse than Jabra, lol. If they gave him a shield, forget about it. Well, that's why they didn't give him a shield.
ね、そうですよね。
That's why they made him so weak. He has almost nothing defensively. That's why they made it so that he has invincibility when he's above 97% HP. But if you get him below 97% HP, he melts. He will literally get melted. But that's their way of balancing it.
もあるのかなというところですね。はい。
かなり狭めのステージです。
そうですね。
If they had medals and support, this would look completely different. Yeah, I know, Dusk. I know, that's true. Which is why I don't really agree. I don't agree to the style that they choose to do these tournaments in. I think that you should have support. I think that you should have medals. I think it should literally replicate championships. His heals don't make it fair, but he only heals on skill 1 though, Insatiable. He only heals on skill 1, and his skill 1 cooldown is long enough that you're not going to be able to spam that shit. That's why I say that that Garp is harder to kill than Kizaru. If Garp gets you in a combo, he's guaranteed going to get his shield back. Guaranteed. Kizaru, if he doesn't have skill 1, he will die. You have to go and hide with Kizaru when you don't have skill 1.
なんといってもねガープの 10KO が
そうです
立
ね。
ってますね。
圧巻ですね。
圧巻
Yeah,
ですね
skill 2 is very hard to hit,
やっぱり
Insatiable.
頼もしいですよね。
You're not gonna hit his skill 2 a lot.
ね
確かにね。
いつ引退するんだっていうぐらい本当に強いね、おじいちゃん。
ずっと強いです
ず
からね
っと強いっていう
はい
ね。本当伝説の海兵という
ガープのやっぱ
Z as well
そうですね。
for
はい
Dusk. Green Bull would be 100% here if there was if medals were an option. Well, yeah, Green Bull is not really good for a tournament setting. He's good for league battle, but not really for tournaments.
はいはい。
Because Green Bull has, his weaknesses are quite obvious. So it's very easy to take advantage of Green Bull's weaknesses in a tournament setting. But in league battle, it's harder to do because most people aren't thinking about that. But in a tournament setting, people are going to be thinking about his weakness.
攻撃力と防御力増すので
So I think Zephyr would be really good here, but no one's really bringing Zephyr. I'm surprised that no one has brought Zephyr yet. Honestly, I'm really surprised no one's brought Zephyr.
そうですね。
ガープの活躍が見られているようです。
I really do think that Zephyr would have been a better option than
これ終わればね
Kuzan.
もう早いもんで半分
There's only one Kizaru allowed on the enemy team. I really don't think that Kuzan is
この後は株式会社カテララ
that good for this
美学この2チームの登場になります
tournament, but I don't know, maybe against Fujitora he's really good, so maybe that's the reason why people bring him.
2人がね、決勝を経験しているというね
おー
選手たちになります
第2回の優勝の
This turned into a debate, and that's okay, but I play OPBR. You know, it's good to have debates.
さん美学選手は
Without damage reduction medals, he melts, that's why. Well, yeah.
ね前回アンビンバレ
That's true.
アンビンバレそうですね、アンビンバレ優勝して
You see a lot of Garp 1v1 Kizaru.
優勝
If no treasure Garp
そうですね
is not hard to
楽しみ
KO
です
him.
ね
Yeah, Garp can easily KO Kizaru,
今回3チームにですかね
but that's why Kizaru's not gonna fight Garp 1v1. He's gonna use skill 1 from afar
っていうのね
because Garp can easily kill Kizaru.
そうです確かにねちゃんと予選突破して
Kizaru can hit Garp from far away, and that's Kizaru's way of dealing with Garp, is that he has to use skill 1 from afar from Garp.
パワフル沼田選手しか
あ沼田選手ですね
はいないので
Otherwise, I don't see. I think Garp has the advantage if Kizaru can't hit Garp with skill 1.
経験がありますさあそれでは準備整ったようです見ていき
And from close range, you're not going to be using skill 1 on Garp. Because he'll just counter you with his invincibility, and then you will get melted.
まずはサンズチーム株式会社カテララ
Alright, boys. It's that time again. I think this one's number 4.
対するはオーシャンズチーム3連覇なるか
Alright, boys. Polls up. Polls up, boys. Tell me what you're thinking. Tell me what you're thinking. Do you see anyone who's got aura? Does this man have the aura? Do the glasses give them enough aura for you to vote for them to win?
いいですね
What you got, boys? What you
やっ
got?
ぱ目指すぞっていう
ああいいです
指3本立ててましたね
Oh, sorry, Ace, boys and girls. No one uses Shanks because Shanks sucks. No one's gonna use Shanks.
さあそれでは第4試合のステージ決めていきましょうタナピさんお願いします
Who's got the aura? I like that guy's hair on the Suns team. I like his hair. In the back left-hand corner.
ドドン
エッグヘッドステージになります
Alright, Egghead, once again.
ステージ今日2度目の登場になります
Shanks is out of the conversation. Yeah, no one's gonna use Shanks. No one's gonna use Shanks.
そうですねはい
Suns all the way. Alright, looks like Oceans is winning this time, though.
あとは
In the polls.
お互いの一陣の
Looks like Oceans just has a Jinwoo in there, it looks like. We're seeing that aura.
まあ来た時に
The glasses are giving them the aura.
大事かなってところですね
はいさあ対戦チーム見ていきましょうさあまずは初出場になります
株式会社カテララ and 決して譲らない美学 I could translate them for you, but I can't be bothered.
なんかちょっと和みますねいい
It's like Katerara Company is the first name, and then
わからない
um
お待ちがあります
可
I will never let go of my beauty or
チー
something
ムワーク
is the Ocean's team name. Something like that. Never let go of beauty.
美学、そして炎帝界の美学、柊の美学、永遠の美学ということで、炎帝界の美学選手がね、アンビバレントな炎帝選手ですけれども、
Lucci would be pretty good, but I don't think that he'll be good here because he takes too long to get a flag. If you're like with Lucci, the problem is that Lucci is very good, but it just takes him too long to get a flag, to kill the defender and get a flag. For example, you need units that have force cap. In these tournament settings, you 100% you need units with force cap.
カテララチームは皆さん初出場なんです。
そうですね、カテララ初の初出場なのでですね。
You don't think you'll see Lucci since there's no medals and support. He gets carried by traits and tags. I don't think Lucci gets carried by traits and tags. But like I said, like Lucci just takes too long to get a flag. And I think that that's why you're not going to see him here. Dark Uta, I don't think we're going to see Dark Uta because there's going to be a lot of Kuzans. Ace. There's going to be quite a few Kuzans. I think there's going to be a Kuzan on almost every team. So you're not going to see Dark Uta either. Yeah, Davey backfight Sanji would be pretty good here. Davey backfight Luffy. Afro Luffy would be very good here. Yeah, we'll see when they do the BF only or the non-EX portion of the tournament, because there is going to be some matches that are EX banned in the second round. In the second round, there's going to be some matches which are EX banned. So when we get up to those matches, then we'll be able to see, like, you know. Alright, looks like Oceans are smashing right now. I don't know who's got the aura on Oceans that's making everyone vote Oceans here. Please, Shippohama. Ace really wants that Leo. Well, I don't know what units they're bringing, so let's see. Let's see what units we're going to see here. I guess another reason why people didn't bring Zephyr is because they don't know what maps they're playing on. And so depending on the maps, Zephyr could get cucked pretty badly. Zephyr could get cucked pretty easily. Oh no, there we go. There's Zephyr. There we go. Afro Luffy can defeat Garp, Roger, and Kuzan. Yes, he can. And Kizaru as well, Ashraf. Kizaru as well. Afro Luffy can do pretty well against Kizaru. Alright, looks like they have Kuzan, Fuji, and Kizaru and Garp. The other team started off with Roger, Garp, Z, and Kizaru. Kizaru exists, yeah. I mean, like, Afro Luffy does pretty well against Kizaru. Honestly, from me using Afro Luffy is pretty good against Kizaru. It's just that you're gonna lose a lot of life while fighting him as well, so you're gonna lose a lot of your life fighting him. No one used Afro Luffy in the Kizaru meta. I did, and he does pretty well, but it's just that you lose a lot of your lives. So the thing about Afro Luffy is that he has multiple lives. That's his selling point. But by fighting Kizaru, you're giving up a lot of your life. Alright, so it looks like Suns are doing pretty well here. They're able to guard their flags pretty well. It looks like Oceans is struggling and getting flags. They don't really have the runners to be able to get flags. Hopefully Niji will be able to get them that flag. The flag that they need. Because it looks like they're very defense heavy. Someone finally used Green Bull, yeah. But it looks like the blue team is very defense heavy. So yeah, they need to be more offensive. The League is multiple Kizaru, which is way harder. Yeah, but like I used Afro Luffy in League, not in tournament, so Afro Luffy can do well. I literally used him against a full 4v4, like 4 Kizaru team, and I got 6 kills. Yo, what's up, Buggy? Yeah, it looks like red team might have this down pat because they have guard for Fujitora. They're easily able to clean up Nami, easily able to clean up Niji as well. So they seem to have this on lockdown. I think blue team need to bring out their runners more. The blue team really need their runners. Because Zephyr is playing really well. Zephyr is playing really well. And Aramaki is not doing too good here. He doesn't have... This is the problem with Aramaki, is when you have 2 flags, he's not very good. Nah, they're not going to be able to get that flag. Unfortunately, they got clapped because they played defensively in the beginning. They played too defensively. Garp ignores life. Yes, he does, Ace, with his skills. Yeah, these guys were really tough. This Suns team was really strong. They were really good at their map awareness. Like, Zephyr was guard at the B flag, so that if anything happens, he will be there, like, to guard any flag that gets in trouble. And the other team, the blue team, they were just very defensive. They weren't really able to play offense that much. And because of that, they were kind of stuck. I forgot to end the poll. No. Either way, it looks like everyone voted well, not everyone, but like most people voted Oceans, but Suns seem to destroy that match. Once again, Garp with 9 kills. Garp seems to be doing pretty well in these tournaments. I mean, of course, it's no support as well. No support, no medals. But yeah, Garp is doing very well in these tournaments. They should use double runners. I think they are, but they need defenders. You need defenders and you need attackers as well. So you can't just rely on just running double runners. I think if one person runs double runner, that's good enough. They need they just need more, you know. They just need to be more offensive with their runners. What's up, Combo, dude? What's up, man? The blue team was playing defense too much. Especially, like I said, Aramaki is not good for these tournaments because when you have 2 flags, Aramaki is very useless. When you only have 2 flags. Aramaki can't do much when you have 2 flags. And it becomes very hard for him. If you get the 3 flags in the beginning, then Green Bull is your win condition. But if you can't get the 3 flags in the beginning, then Green Bull's kind of useless. So they're saying this Katerara Kabushiki Gaisha is they're saying they're the seed. That's their prediction of who's gonna win the tournament. You're still pissed that Sniper King's place of origin isn't Sniper Island for the joke? That's true. But yeah, there are some really strong teams here. But this is why I was interested in this stream, is because I like seeing these. I wanted to see kind of what strategies were coming through here and what you know, what kind of different like units we would see here. Payout 110. 10 to 1, of course. We make him bank here, Combo. I hope Oceans can make a comeback. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter, like, Oceans or Suns. We're really just voting for the teams, right? It doesn't matter who's on Oceans and who's on Suns. But yeah. This is just this match just goes to show what Tanapi was saying before. You have to have an offensive strategy. You can't have a defensive strategy, otherwise you're not going to be able to hold the flags for 3 minutes. That's very tough. Even for the best players, holding a flag for 3 minutes is very tough. You have to be able to actually push as well while defending. For once though, nobody played Sabo. Yeah, I think people are serious now. They're not just throwing matches by playing Sabo.
あ、そうですね。はい。
ロジャーを KO してたりするシーンも見られたので、この後の試合でも
Tanapi is saying that he's happy that someone used Aramaki and they were able to have some sort of a limelight because they were able to kill Roger.
入るのは非常に強いので、はい。ここもキザルとかだとすごい嫌な効果かなとは思います。
Which is interesting.
さあこの後後半戦に入ります1回戦レジェンド4とアルファベットの一戦になります。
Alright, Legend 4 and Alphabet are the next people.
レジェンド4も前回の優勝チームの沼田選手がいらっしゃいます。
Alright, one of the previous winners, one of the people who were in the previous champion team, they're in this in this team.
そうですね。
レジェンド4の皆さんは4選手とも本戦出場経験がある。
そうですね。
But on the team Legend 4, all 4 of the people who are on the teams, they've all played in championships in the past. So, we're hoping for some good gameplay from them.
なのでこれね、沼田選手が敗れてしまうと3連覇は超ダッシュ賽からなくなるというね、可能性として。
そうですね。
はい。
そうですね。対するアルファベットチームは、Y 選手がベスト4に前回。
The other team also has some people who participated. Has anyone brought out the Goat Foxy? No one has combo. No one's brought out Goat Foxy. Greenbull is great at defending, but bad at offensive. Yeah, that's why I say that he's not very good for these types of tournaments. No one has brought out my Goat yet, combo. I'm really surprised no one brought out ulti either. No one wants to win matches. If you really wanted to win matches, you would bring out ulti. Did I hear about the new update announcement? Updog announcement? I don't know what that means. Shidohige, I haven't heard anything. What's up, Goldie Roger? You hope this game they play good? No, the games have been really good. The games have been really competitive in these matches. I think the last game was the most dominating game, where the Suns team was just able to hold the flags the entire time because they played very well. And that was the first time that we saw Zephyr in the match as well, so, you know, interesting. But, yeah, I think they've been pretty competitive. Do you know what it is? I have no idea. I haven't heard about the Updog. I've never heard of that. I think it means the maintenance on the 26th. I don't know what he means. You've been traveling to Thailand and Malaysia often. Yeah, I saw your comment on Paradox's channel, Combo. Give it up, he won't say it. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about now. I think. I know what you're trying to do now, Shidohige. I thought about it, now I know what you're trying to do. Yeah, nice try though, nice try. It was worth it. It was worth the try. There's maintenance on the 26th. I didn't know that. That's interesting.
さあそれではお待たせいたしました。準備整ったようです。1回戦も第5試合になります。選手の入場です。
Alright, they're bringing out the competitors, so let's put up the poll. What's up, Alan? How are you, man?
まずはサンズチーム。
Alright, boys, let's put up the poll.
レジェンド4。
So far, you guys don't have a very good track record of being right, so I'm hoping you guys are right this time. Come on. Come on, guys. Who's got the most aura? Come on, guys. We're looking for aura here.
オーシャンズチームアルファベット
How many frags do I have? I think, like 800, I think. Combo. I think I have like 700 or 800, one of the two. Where's Red? Red, the YouTubers aren't participating in this. As far as I know, Combo. You're gonna choose Suns until they lose a match, of
ア
course.
ルファベットチームはこう投げ切
Now yeah, you guys, what you guys are doing is you're just swapping. You guys are literally just swapping between Suns and Oceans, and then you're wrong every time, dude. Come on, guys.
選手として出るんだったら
Oceans had the best aura.
ステージ決め
Let's see, dude.
トマピさんお願いします
はい
はい
Alright, where are they playing in? Hopefully it's not Egghead again.
お新しいステージだ鬼ヶ島ステージ
Oh, Onigashima. Okay. That's a pretty good match.
ね
そうですね
Pretty good map, I mean.
まあ前回も選出されてたステージかなというふうには思いますけども、まあ、ここも人気のステージの
Your neutral sniper aura, super aura game.
まあ C ですね C のお宝エリアに対して上からアクセスもしやすいので、まあ、そこら辺、まあ、C がやっぱもちろん
Alright, Tanapi, I don't need you to try to explain strategy here. I think everyone knows the strategy of Onigashima.
どう動いていくのかも見どころの一つかな
Imagine if it was Egghead again. Yeah, I really hope that they don't play Egghead that much.
戦になりますさあそれでは両チー
Because
ム
I don't want them to play the same matches over and over again.
さあレジェンド4
Bring out the goat Foxy, yeah.
となりますメロカワ選手
So Legend 4, one of the players in there is a previous champion team participant. He's one of the champions from the previous tournament. Suns win, May Aura plus. Oceans win, your Aura plus. Alright, Alan. Your Aura gets plus no matter who wins, is what you're saying.
ファンタジーというねチームの選手でした
いいですねアルファベット
They never picked the lab stage.
皆さんの
Yeah, that's true. They didn't pick Labo phase.
なのかもしれないですねはいちょっと気になりますね
はい
67% for Suns, 33% for Oceans. Alright, guys.
非常に強いチームだったんですけど
なるほど
はい
じゃあ雪辱を果たすと言いますかねそうですね前回の優勝が
Harukawa.
はい
Yeah, I should change my name, dude.
チームのあと一人ねすごい経験値が高くて
うんうん
他の3人を連れてきてる選手みたいなね両パターンがありますね
And now we wait. Place a Bodhi Day or Alabasta Night. They don't have those stages on the card combo. Those stages aren't in the
行います
aren't going to be used. Look at this guy! Look at this guy casually looking at his phone while chewing gum. You don't call that aura? You guys don't call that aura?
そうですねガープ早い
You don't think that the Oceans team has enough aura, dude? This guy's literally staring at his phone while chewing gum. That's how confident he is. You see that confidence that he has?
味方にとって優位な展開を持っていけるかもしれないですね
そうですね
Alphabet is such a cringe name. They deserve to lose just for that.
やっぱ厄介
Come on, man. They're Japanese, man.
ね
Let them live. They're trying to be open to the global play fan base.
うんそうですね
That little shit ain't farming aura.
やっぱシールド持ってるの強いですね
そうなんですよね
Confident that they will lose. Well, let's see, man. Let's see. JP players ain't English.
第5試合になりますいきますよせーのレッツバン
Yeah, who's that baddie on the right? It's Yuka, the same girl who's in every stream.
連覇がかかります
Okay, so Egghead Nami has seen a lot of gameplay here, honestly. I've seen a lot of people using Nami. Alright, let's see how this one goes. So far, both teams started off with their runners. So it's kind of like a chase for the mid flag here. Kizaru's looking pretty good here. So I think that that was a really good strategy. Just rush for C flag. I think that that was really good. It looks like now everyone's guarding B, but they weren't able to guard it. Alright, so they weren't able to guard from Fujitora. Now Fujitora is just going on a capping streak, which is really good. Kuzan needs to be guarding the flags more. Kuzan really needs to guard the flags more, even though there is Kizaru on the enemy team. They need to fill up the flags. They really need to fill up the flags. He is below 97%, so you should be able to kill the Kizaru here. Alright, nice. Good job, Kuzan. Kuzan doing pretty good. So now we have to see, can they cap the B flag? Can the Suns team get back B? It looks like Snake is going to be pretty good here in this meta. Since there's only one Kizaru, Snake is actually pretty good in these matches.
一章が一気に裏取りしに
Just guard flags and Ice Age, literally. There's only one Kizaru on the enemy team that's allowed, so Kuzan, Snake, all these characters that we wouldn't really use for League, they're actually really good in this tournament.
さあマガタマでの邪魔もありましたが問題なしアルファベットが3つのリード
Because the problem with Kizaru is mostly the fact that there's multiple. It's not really the fact that Kizaru is like super OP himself, it's that there's multiple Kizarus in League.
そうですねただここ
That Kuzan was cooking, he was. But now they did manage to get back the third flag, so it looks like now Legend 4 is going to be...
素晴らしい
Yeah. So now Blue Team is going to get their boost nearing the end. I'm going to end the poll here. But it looks like Blue Team are going to get a boost near the end of the match, so we do need to watch out for that on Sun's team ends. Sun's team's end. You were cooking many Kizarus with one Kuzan. Yeah, that's good, Alan. In the end, it's all player skill, dude. Yeah, Suns, I don't really see Blue, like... Ocean's really making a comeback here. Oceans aren't going to be able to make a comeback here. Especially... Yeah.
でブーストが来たぞ
Even with their boost, they're not able to make the comeback. Say, Snake is very good for Fujitora. Snake is very good against Fujitora, so... That was a pretty good match. Suns, they looked very good in the beginning. They lost a flag and it was a little bit weary about whether they would get another flag. But once they got that flag again, once they got their base flag back, then they were basically just able to hold 4 flags the entire game. You were right, Suns win, where's your payout? Alright, Gombo, it's in the mail, dude. You'll get it in about a month. Express post. If it doesn't get lost in the postage, you'll get it in a month.
非常に落ち着いた王者らしい戦いだったんじゃないかなと思います
Not gonna lie, you didn't vote. No worries, Hardston. That game was cool, almost as cool as Updog. Sure. I'm not gonna do it, Shirohige. I'm not doing it for you.
そうですねまたアルファベットもそうですねスネークの活躍とかで非常に幅広いエリアを
You're gonna make a mailbox request.
そうですね
今回は
Makes
今まで
sense.
ガープが活躍してた試合と違ってディフェンダーの2人が
Yeah, so Tanapi's saying in the other matches, Garp really shined in the previous matches because Garps were getting like 10 kills and they were getting a lot of kills. But in this match, the defenders really shined. This match, the defenders had more of the aura, I guess we'll call it. You'll get me someday. Alright, Shirohige, keep trying, bro. Maybe one day. Maybe one day, dude. But looks like you guys were right. Suns did pull out the win. They pulled out the W. My guy who had all the aura, he was looking at his phone, chewing gum. His gum wasn't, it wasn't enough aura for him to win the match. This is just one and done, like if you're in-game and out of the tournament. Yes, Ivan. For round 1, it's one and done. In round 2, it's gonna be you need 2 wins. I think, yeah, it's round 1 is one and done. Round 2, you need to get 2 wins. No. So round 1 and 2, I think is one and done. Round 3, you need to get 2 wins in order to progress. And then in the finals, you need to win 3 times. In the finals, you will need to win 3 times. But round 1 and 2, I think it's one and done. So it's very similar to how championships work. Are we going to get any information about the next EX? I don't think so. I personally don't think that we're going to get any new information about the new EX. Best of 3. In the finals only, Ace. In the finals, it's not best of 3. You need 3 wins. You need 3 wins. In the semifinals, it's going to be best of 3. Once you get 2 wins, then you progress. If that explanation makes sense. The guy chewing gum swallowed his gum. Yeah, that's definitely what happened, Dusk. Definitely. He lost his aura because he swallowed his gum. You just got shoe boxes and the neighbor's clothing. Damn, they were chasing me. Now you're finally gonna make the mailbox. Alright, dude.
ここでやっぱ相手にブーストこさせないっていうところ、最後に攻め手のきっかけを潰したところは良かったですね。ここは本当状況判断だと思うので、無理して攻めなくていい状況もあると思うので。
Why are Suns always winning? I have no idea. They're just the better team, Ace. What can you say?
立ち上がりもね、さっきおっしゃってましたけど、やっぱ守りにかなりね、特化してたんで。そうですね。
Yeah, so they're saying that the Suns team in the last match was very good at being defensive. They were able to hold the flags once they got them, which made a big difference. Which I agree with. I do definitely agree with that. Bro thought he was the main character. He really did. Until he swallowed his gum. That Garb Luffy punch pose is sick. It should be a figure. I think they make the Bandai like collab figures, the OPBR collab figures are usually the arts of the unit. So they're not really like
だいぶ違いますね。試合展開がね、だいぶ変わりますね。
So they're saying that Kizaru is basically a must in these matches. You kind of have to bring Kizaru. Legend Forest Farm and Aura. Well, they have one of the previous champions on their team. One of the previous tournament's champions is on their team. Garp was on top of the bridge in the entire game to stop Fuji from backcapping. Well played, yeah. It's just a good strategy, like a good defensive / offensive strategy. Even though they were on the defense because they only had 2 flags, they still had to play offense as well. Because otherwise you can't win. You can't win the game unless you play both defense and offense at the same time. You have to have an offensive spirit while playing this game. Otherwise, you know, you're not going to be able to get the dub in the end. All right.
アルファベットチームも序盤一気に旗取って
序盤良かったですよ。すごい良かったですね。
Yeah, they're saying that the Alphabets had a really good beginning of the match, but then once they lost that flag, they kind of fell apart.
そうですね。やっぱここはやっぱブーストの時にやっぱ引けるか守りきるか、とりあえず3本でキープするか。
Yeah, Tanapi is saying that basically it was the boost that really made the team boost really made the difference. The difference maker was that whether you can get a flag or defend a flag during team boost. Which I agree with. Yuka's milk would be the best to survive. Does she have any milk? She looks pretty flat to me, Alan. I don't know, man, but she looks pretty flat to me. Then again, she is a Gravier model, so I guess maybe I could be wrong. Maybe she's hiding it. She's hiding her aura. What the? What Shirohige? Alan's the one that brought it up, dude. Alan's the one who brought it up. I don't believe they're playing on their devices. It would be hilarious. They'll cut stream. Is someone using hacks? No, yeah, they wouldn't cut stream. They would just ban that person if someone used hacks. But why would you use hacks in an official tournament? You wouldn't want to be someone like that. Like, you will get like massacred by the crowd. Oh, they have a good name, dude. Their team name is I Am James. Sounds like they're farming aura, dude. I don't even know what one this is. I think it's number 6, but I'm not. I don't remember. So I'll just leave out the number. All right, there's no aura farming on the Oceans team this time. Oh, I saw someone who doesn't look fully Japanese. All right, boys. I am James. Who's here going for I am James, dude?
第6試合のステージ決めていきましょう。
Suns team, I am James.
はいほいこれだ
Oceans has no aura.
サウザンドサニー号ステージになりますね
Oh, Thousand Sunny. Again, I don't like this map. But let's see, dude. That guy in the black long sleeve has
そ
aura.
うですねはい
Let's see, man. Let's see how much aura these guys have. You're going for I am James.
こちらです。さあ、アイアムジェームズ、ジェームズ・ゴッド選手、ジェームズ
James God! They have James God on their team, dude. If that's not farming aura, I don't know what is, man.
こちらジェームズ・テッド選手が第1回大会のベスト4という経験があります。
James God.
は初出場になっております。
はい。
そしてチームはんなり、ご覧の4選手になります。はんなりなんですが、夢見る人選手、そしてパピヨン選手、ユキ選手、オオカミ選手ということで。
Alright, man. I think in terms of aura, I think the Suns team has it down pat. The Suns team has already, they've done their aura farming.
そうですねそうですね2人残っているのはすごいですね
はい。
これは強そうですね。
そう
A full James team, literally.
まあなんでね
I mean, their name is I am James. So they have to have a bunch of James on their team
そしてこの2人で去年
to keep up. James God, James Red, James Method, James Fed.
全員出たという
あそうですね
これでね
4メンバーね
はい4名が出ましたね
この選手違う形で全員出てるというね
The true goats, I am James.
素晴らしい戦い見せてくれています
Alright, then looks like 80% are voting for Suns,
試合の準備に入ります
20% voting for Oceans. Pretty good, pretty good.
自分が得意なところとかやりやすいところとかもあるとは思うのでこのステージ抽選してくれとかもしかしたらあるかもしれないですね
はい
タナピーにこう祈ってると思います
ここ引いてくれみたいなね
頼むタナピー
The maps are really going to make a difference here, especially if you pick Zephyr on your team. The maps are really going to be critical for you to be able to do well in this tournament.
決勝から BO3 に変わります決勝戦は BO5 で
Because there are some maps that Zephyr's not that good in.
ステージは今4ステージぐらい出てきましたかね出てないのが多分シャンドラと
はい
ラボフェーズですかねは出てないですね
Labo Phase and Chandra are the maps that haven't been used yet.
さあそれではこの後サウザンドさん
Not James Lee is crazy.
まもなくスタートします1回戦も残り少なくなってきました
He is colored red true. I used him. Okay, nice, Alan.
先ほどガープの大活躍もあった
A nice little James poem. Should send that to them. They can use it as their catchphrase.
参りましょう行きますよ
Tanapi sits like he has a butt plug.
バウンティー
How do you know he doesn't, Shiruige? How do you know he doesn't? Alright, I am James. Let's see what they got, man.
会場内エコのナミが先発してきます
先発してますね先発は結構珍しいような
珍しいですね
そうですね相手の右
はい
Alright, I think the mid flag is going to be really important here. So it looks like Suns were able to get mid. The mid flag is going to be really important here. I think they need to try to guard mid. The Oceans team's Kizaru took a lot of damage in the beginning, so he's not going to be very good going forward. It looks like he was able to heal, but yeah, he hasn't healed fully.
カバンを見ているこれは楽々奪うことができました3対2ハンナリの逆転
Yeah, Garp, I mean, Fujitora is going to be really good here. Especially since there isn't, Garp's too busy dealing with the other units.
さあこれで3つを守れるかというところから4本目まで取っていった A です
ね
はい
Alright, looks like Oceans is picking up here.
いいですね一生の時間稼ぎをしていますねダウン取ってね
でその間またスネークの
Again, Fuji is doing pretty well here because Garp's not really paying much attention to him. I think the other matches was really good because Garp's actually like focused in on Fuji. They really tried to take out Fuji. But this Garp was kind of ignoring him for the most part. Come on, James. I am James, dude. Come on, man. What happened? What happened to the I am James team? They're getting clapped. Alan, dude, these guys, their aura is disappearing. Their aura is disappearing as we speak. LeBron James is not here, dude.
ただこの後アイアムジェームズもブーストが来ると思うので、
ええ
ここで逆転狙いたいですね。
さあライトに移動して
I'm surprised that didn't hit Kuzan.
さあここはブロールを守って
They really need to grab this flag.
さあクザンのカバーも入ってきたがさあ4対1ハンナリのリードは変わらず
They weren't able to cap it. That's not very good for them.
クザンといいスネークといい視野の広さが目立っています
That's really not very good for them, unfortunately.
ここは一生取りに行く抑えきりましたさあガープが囲まれているこれは2人取りに行く
いいですね、取り返しまし
Yeah,
たね。
blue team is doing very well, even though they don't have many defenders.
しかし
They're doing very well at clapping the enemy team's runners.
大乱戦です
This
ね。
Garp was ignoring the runners in the beginning of the match, but now this Garp has been focusing in on the runners. He's been focusing pretty well on the runners now. He has Galaxy Impact, he's full health because of the team boost. Yeah, dude.
KO
The James are getting washed. That Garp on the blue team, that Garp, he really picked up at the end.
ナイス。
一本取られた B は抑えられたが他は渡さない
In this tournament, I think Garp is being more effective than Kizaru is.
さすが連覇を狙うハンナリ4対1の大きなリードで
Damn.
危なげなく初戦
Well, I am James just got clapped, guys.
改めまして勝利したのはチームハンナリです。
Alright, man, I am James, bro,
い
dude.
かがでしたか？
まあやはり優勝候補らしく。
Garp really clutched up at the end, dude.
ね、まあやっぱりそうですね。ディフェンダーのカバー。
Oceans took all the aura now.
スネークがね。
Man, I am James, dude. You really...
まあクザンがしっかり
Damn, dude.
まあ抜いたところに対してのカバーが非常に手厚かったなという印象を持ってます。
You thought Suns would win because Japan is the land of the rising sun.
ずっとキープしてきたので、まあ本当に
Of course, Dusk.
ディフェンダーがしっかりと守ってたっていうところ。
How many kills did Garp have? 8. Yeah, I'm really thinking that Garp is actually proving in this tournament to be more effective than Kizaru is.
毎回いろんなポイントで作ってましたよね
そうですね。ずーっと有利な状況でしたからね。はい。まあそこの作り方。
They lost the game, but they won our heart. Of course, Ivan.
うまく守ってましたね
そうですね。
Garp made James lose.
守ってアタッカー
He really did, though. Like, he honestly really did, though. Garp really just clapped all their runners.
さあそれでは先ほどのリプレイ
In the beginning, I was a little worried about the Garp on the blue team because he was kind of ignoring Fujitora. But then he just started one-shotting every single runner. This is why I was saying before, a built-up Garp is scarier than a built-up Kizaru. Garp is scary as shit when he's built up, dude. Yeah, James Method and James Red cooked. They really did get cooked, man. James got betrayed. He wasn't the Nika. He wasn't the Nika. If he was James Nika, he wouldn't have betrayed Alan. He should have named himself James Nika. You need to specify which god you are. James God isn't good enough, man. James Nika. Alright, dude. Without medals, Garb is built different, way crazier than Kizaru. Yeah, that is true. That it's without support and without medals. So it does make sense why Garp is performing a lot better than Kizaru is here. Kizaru is not really able to keep his 97% HP when Garp is when you don't have any support or medals. It's very hard to stay above 97% HP when you don't have that crutch on you.
相手ゲッターに対してディフェンダーで守れてる
そうです
っていう
ね。
ところやっぱりだから誰が行くか多分結構把握できてるような感じがしますよね。
多分事前にこう練習した上でこうなったらこうカバー行く。
Yeah, so they're basically saying that it looks like a lot of the teams just understand which units they have to watch out for. And so in their practices, they probably like determine that, okay, I'll be going, if we have like a Fujitora on the enemy team, then I'm going to take care of Fujitora. And they probably had some sort of strategy like that.
もともとね、 同じ
Where they were like, okay, if there's runners on the team, then Garp will deal with them.
あると言いますか、はい。
かつての仲間が
仲間が敵にな、まあライバルになる。
But I am quite surprised no one brought Jabra. Because Jabra in these tournaments is actually still very, very good.
当たっちゃうんですね。
ね、
Jabra's damage is still pretty insane in these tournaments. And I think Jabra would have been a pretty good counter to Garp in this tournament setting.
飛びうどん、そして
With no medals, no support, Jabra's defense buff, and his like skill scaling off of defense would really help him here.
チームがそうですね。はい。本戦出場の方が
But
前
you
回
know,
はい
2名い
2名いらっし
らっしゃいま
ゃいますすね
ね。はい。
I guess it's all a matter of strategy in the end.
予選が1位ですね。
Kizaru would be a little bit annoying, but that's only when he's above 97% HP.
3万。
はい。
すごいです
ち
ね。
ょっとず抜けてますね。
1人
Are they allowed medals on characters? No, no medals, no support.
でねチーム
They're allowed their boost,
1回目も2回目も出られてる選
their
手が
boost level, if they have them boost 4 or whatever. They're allowed that, but they're not allowed medals or
優勝
support.
したいからこそ予選1位も通過してきてるような感じが感じられますね。
1人以外は3
It's fixed at level 100.
かなりの実績がね、あるチームになります。改めて前の試合のリザルトを見ていきましょう。こちらです。
But I think the main reason why they did that is because that would be a little bit. It would make it hard for new players to want to play in these events, because they don't have those really good event medals, and they don't have really high
や
support.
っぱ活躍してますね。
So it would be a lot harder for new players to want to participate in this if they allowed them to use medals and support. But then, in my perspective, if you want to say that this is a Japan the number one player in Japan tournament, or the number one team in Japan tournament, then you should have allowed support and medals.
当然お宝取ってる間ね、隕石も。
Just my opinion, but the medals would give them destroyed each other. Yeah.
やっぱいいですよね。
Not even on main and second character. Yeah, not even on main and second character.
ダッシュ中にね、かなり手を出せるというかね、攻撃できる。
It's mostly, yeah, I'm guessing a way for the new players to want to participate.
うん。
Which is fine, like, you know, like, people want new players, they want new players to be able to play in the tournament as well. But just from my perspective, I just think that it would have been better with support and medals. You would have had more of a competitive game.
さあ、これで1回戦は残り2試合となり
But the matches are still pretty good. What match are we on?
正直の登場となり
I think this is the last one for
早いですね。
the first round.
あっという間にってもう2時間ぐらい経ってるんで。
そんなに経ってます？
そうですよ。はい。もう始まってから。
あっという間ですね
あっという間ですね。
さあ、それでは準備整いました。見ていきましょう。1回戦第7試合の
Oh, this is the seventh. So this is the seventh round of round one. There's going to be 8. So this is the second last round one match.
チームぶっ飛びうどん
All right, boys. New poll is in. The new poll is in. You may fall asleep before the semifinals. No worries, Ace.
オーシャンズチーム3度目の正直
Third time's the charm is what their name is. That guy has aura, dude.
3大会連続出場優勝を狙う3度目の出場です
I wish League was like this. Lol.
肩にかけて気合い
Suns betrayed me, so it's Oceans. Okay. Well, everyone's voting Oceans now, dude.
いいですね会場内の声援がす
声
ごいですね
援が盛り上がってますね
いいですねどんどん声出していただいて
Yeah, it looks like the crowd is very energetic this time. Too many unskilled players carried by the support. You mean in League? Well, yeah, League
サ
is...
ンドラの移籍ステージになります。
Alright, now they got Shandora.
初ですね。結構ここは難易度高めのステージなんじゃないかな。
That's just League for you, Ivan. Believe me, I've experienced it, so I know there are a lot of unskilled players in League.
通行できるエリアが
But that's why these champion tournaments are fun.
状況判断が非常に
That's why I was very upset when they didn't let Steam players participate in championships. it was a mobile only thing, which I thought was really dumb. I really did not. I wasn't happy with that at all. I thought that was really stupid. They should have let Steam players participate as well, or given Steam their own championships. I wonder if Luffy's normal skill will be a hold down. Yeah, that's what I think as well, Mr. Bag. I think that it will be as well. I think the mole pistol that he uses to take out Lucci, I want that to be his third normal. And for it to be like, it attacks different flags that have enemies in it or something. I think that would be really cool. And give it knockback as well.
さあそれではチーム編成見ていきましょう。
Alright.
さあぶっ飛びうどん
Blue Udon, Tau Udon, Kami Udon, Aka Udon,
うどん選手赤うどん選手
Buttobi
美
Udon.
味しそうですね。
美味しそうです
ちょうど
ね。
時間的にね
Looks like they're making me a little bit hungry.
減ってくる時間です
Good thing I have my kebab next
ブ
to
ルー
me.
うどんと、タウドン選手が、去年出場していて2度目の出場となります。対する3度目の
The Udon team, yeah. Am I the only one thinking that Luffy is taking his hand for Yuka's big? You're the only one, Alan. You're the only one, dude. It's confirmed it will be Luffy. It's not confirmed, but it's most likely Year 5. Most likely Ivan. It's about, in my eyes, it's about 90% it's gonna be Year 5.
勝ちたいという思いが少し伝わって
There's a small chance that it could be like BBV2 or something like that, but I highly doubt it.
はい次に多いのがさっき出たイギリスから
How many matches left? Well, there's 2 matches left for round 1, including this one. So this is the second last match of round 1. Because there's 16 players altogether, so there's going to be 8 matches. And then in round 2, starting from round 2, then, you
そ
know,
ろそろ始まりそうですね
there's going to be... There's still a lot of matches, basically. There's 4 rounds.
さあそれでは見ていきたい
In the leaked teaser, the hockey explosion looked a lot like BB's hockey in the fight against Law. Yeah, but we don't know if that leaked trailer is legit or not. Ivan. You think G5 could switch to giant form? That would be
ありがとうございます。
interesting, but I personally hate the giant form mechanic, so I hope that that's not the case.
さあシャンダラの
Alright.
今日初
This is the first time we got Shandara in the map, so
していたのは2時
yeah, I'm looking forward to see how the strategy will go here.
ましたねこれどっちです
What is their strategy gonna be?
さあキザルが来るの待って
Yeah, this Niji got clapped.
ねしっかり2時が取ったの
The Sun's Niji got clapped, dude, unfortunately. I don't know why he used his skill there. That was really dumb.
キザルとテル2時対
That Niji was really dumb. Why would you use your skill there?
3度目の正直まず3本取って
That was really stupid.
かなり激しいファイトの末の取り合いになりました
And the Niji era is over.
そして
This map needs to die and get run over. You don't like this map, Mr. Bag?
いいですねスネークはしっか
The map is good for Snake. It is a very good map for Snake. Oh wow, the meat came at the right time. I think the Oceans team is gonna have a really easy time here. Yeah, Oceans looks like it's gonna be having a really easy time. Let's see.
強いんでKOしましたねやっぱりガップ
KO はできましたね
Oh, it looks like Niji was able to cap back one flag.
が変わりますシオがガープが守って
But I think this map, it's very easy to defend compared to being offensive in this map. Niji can't do shit against Kizaru's. Well, he can when the Kizaru's not at 97% HP.
さあエクレットナミは雷霆も出している
Wow, Aokiji, you sold. The Aokiji player sold. The Aokiji player sold. He shouldn't have been outside the flag.
そうですねいいですね
Wow.
さああと抜け
Oh, but he was able to guard that flag. That's good.
テーマで持ってきましたねしっかりと
Throwing skills at a full HP Kizaru, literally. But yeah, like I said, I think blue team is going to have a very easy win.
止まってない
Yeah, Garp is just...
さらにここ
Garp is the MVP of this tournament by far. Garp is really just the MVP of this tournament. He's unstoppable, dude. You can't stop Garp. Like, this is the problem that all the teams are having, is that once Garp gets going, you can't stop him.
さあチンブースト残り40秒取るならぶっ飛びうどんここです。さあニジが抜きに行く
That dumb Kuzan, yeah.
弾かれる
Niji is big in 2025. I mean, Niji is pretty. He's pretty good, but
チームブースト注意が
you just have to play smart with him.
ただ虹が
Yeah, it's really hard for the blue team to lose a flag.
まで取った
It's quite sad that Garp is that OP, but it's Garp, man. What can you do? Garp is OP as shit, man.
なんとか C を取りに行きたい。
Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, like I said, the blue team, once they got the 3 flags, it was basically a wash. This is another example of why you have to play offensive while being defensive.
そうですね
Like, you have to play offensive while being defensive. It's literally, that's the way that you win in OPBR.
正直がキープしてた試合ですね
I know that I personally play very passively in League, but the way to win matches is you have to play offensively while being defensive. Your runners need to keep pushing. You can't just stay guarding flags. You need to push.
なかなか逆転の一手をつかめなかった試合なのかなとは思いますね
I wish they would use assist skills more often. Yeah, they didn't really. They used to use it with like the free-to-play Vivi
しかもスネ
and with Green Pudding
脱出するには
and stuff. They used to have assist characters like that were actually quite good. But then they just stopped making units that were supporting. Bello Betty is probably the best supporting unit that we've gotten.
ガープ 8KO ですね。
Imagine getting cooked by Niji as Kuzan. Yeah. I'll end the poll as well. I keep forgetting to end the poll now. How many games? So far we've had 7. There's one more game for round 1, and then it'll start round 2. No Devil, and there's probably not going to be anything else other than the tournaments.
さあそれでは先ほど
Like I said, like I've been saying, don't expect there to be any new news.
ぶっ飛びうどん
Don't expect them to release any news about the new EX or anything. Like, just get that out of your mind, because you're probably not going to see it. How many games in total left? I have no idea. I can't be bothered to do the math. This is only the first round though, so there's still 2, 3, there's 4 rounds altogether, so there's still 3 more rounds. Did they announce anything earlier? They didn't announce anything, NG. It's just been the tournament. I don't think they're going to announce anything. I think at most they might announce the live stream at the end of this stream. They might announce that there's going to be a live stream at most, but I still don't know how. I still don't know if they're going to have that. 4 rounds, each round is 8 matches. No Zenitsu. There's 4 rounds, there's 16 players. In the first round, there was 8 matches because there's 16 players overall, and now there's going to be 8 players. So probably round 2 is going to have 4. Round 2 is going to have 4 matches. Semifinals is going to have 2 matches. Round 3 is going to have 2 matches, and then round 4 is going to have 1 match.
ただ虹が一気にここまで優位にしますかね 4本目まで取った
But in round 3, you have to win 2 matches in order to proceed to the finals, and in the finals, you have to win 3 matches. If that makes sense, like, then that's basically what it is. The EX ticket summon would be nice if they gave 100 presents in each of the 30 instead of 30. Yeah, but they're not going to do that because, like, they don't want to be too generous here, Mr. Bag.
そうですね
Listen, for those of you who want to summon on that EX banner, you're, like, obviously, like, do it if you want to. If you want one of the EXs on that banner, that's probably the best chance that you have to pull them. But, yeah, the problem is that you have a new EX that's coming out very, very soon, and it's most likely going to be G5. The other teams have Corona, I guess. They're wearing masks. No, it's just a culture in Japan. It's a culture in Japan to always wear a mask, even if you're not sick. One, it's for people who are shy and they don't want to show their identity on, like, a live stream or something. But it's also just a culture in Japan. They wear masks all the time. They need to put some subtitles. Yeah, but it's a JP only stream. Ain't no way rather than Japan understand Japanese. Well, I can understand them, so that's all I really need. You did a Kainu since it's a better deal, honestly. It is a better deal for a Kainu. And the Kainu is better than every single EX that's on that banner, by the way. They should give the option to vote for a team, and if you could get a title or something if you picked wins. That would be interesting, but I don't think they've really thought that through, like to be engaging with the fans that are watching through the live stream. They should be more engaging. Like, they should be putting polls in their chat instead of me putting polls in my chat. They should put polls in their chat.
そうですね。
する価値がある以上、
まあそうですね。
ちょっと難しいですよね。
ゼファ1本は守れるんですけど、まあスネークとクザンと比べると、まあスネークは機動力があって、まあ2本守れるし、
But yeah,
クザンで言えば、まあ
it's gonna be one-sided. I don't think it's gonna be one-sided, but
やっぱ複数
it's definitely not gonna be one-sided. Like, you know, these are random people who are in these teams. It's not like they're YouTubers in these teams. I don't think the YouTubers are participating in this event. None of the ones that I've watched have participated in this. Yace and K-Law aren't better than Akainu. That's what I said, is Akainu is the best one on the banner. Oh, Laksha's saying Yace is K-Law is better than Akainu. That's a complete lie, Laksha. That is the biggest lie I've ever heard in my life, dude. I wonder if they will do another Shanks thing again for another unit that's old. They should do it for BB, but, you know, they didn't for some reason. It would help me a lot because I've had BB since the first anniversary, and he's still level 85 for me. And it was the same thing for Blue Shanks, so I was able to get Blue Shanks to level 100 through that event. You've never seen these players before, so it's like they picked these guys from the streets randomly. They didn't pick them from the streets. They had to apply to be able to participate, and then after applying, then they had to play matches like in a preliminary tournament type thing, and the best 16 teams, the 16 best teams were able to come to this live stream, basically. You've heard the biggest lie that Nerd is a noob. Nerd is literally a noob, dude. If he gets a 0 score in a game, I'm sorry, he's a noob. There is no argument you could possibly make to say K-Law is better than Akainu. Or Yace. Especially Yace. Yace has literally... They have nothing that helps them in this meta. Not a single thing. Remove whose state? Kizaru's state? Garp's state? Whose state are they removing, dude? Akainu's state? Guess what? Akainu heals from them being incinerated. Akainu literally heals from them being incinerated. And they have no status reduction at all. Yeah, I get it now, Zenitsu, but still. Yace can remove his state, but guess what? Akainu still gets the attack buffs from incinerating them. The worst thing you did was re-roll your EX Blue Luffy when he came out. I mean, yeah, like, EX Blue Luffy was a very rare EX, so that's very bad that you did that. Kizaru and Garp don't have states. Yeah, but I'm talking about the meta, Laksha. I'm saying that in the meta right now, Kizaru and Garp are the ones that you see there. It's not like you're gonna 1v1 in this game. Exactly, and that's exactly why Yace is not good. You're not gonna be 1v1ing Akainu. Akainu's gonna stack up, he's gonna get his state, and even if you remove his state, guess what? He will still clap you. You got Bluffy and 9 ERDs. Well, aren't you lucky, dude? I think I have to do the poll. Did they already introduce the characters? I mean, the players?
ここも先ほど申し上げた通り、なかなかね難しいステージになるかなとは思いますし、まあやっぱ
I wasn't even looking. Did they already introduce the players?
まあ ブルーノの活躍とかも少し見たいですね。
そうですね。さあシャンドラの移籍ステージが続きます。
In other games, when there are tournaments, you would know because they would give free rewards. Not good, but enough to know that there's a tournament, so you have to release a tournament, limited skins or something. I mean, they did a lot of promotion for this tournament, so... And I don't really think that they need any, like, skins or anything.
青選手以外はね、去年も出場していた2大会連続出場の選手たちになります。
While you're on your kill with max boost Yace while on your laptop. That's great, Mr. Bag. I'm sure that, like, I'm not saying that you can't use Yace. I'm just saying that you can't say that Akainu's worse than Yace. That's literally a lie, though, Laksha. That's literally a lie.
こちら全員初出場という4名です。
楽しみですね。
But Laksha, saying that they're better than Akainu, who is good in this meta, that is a lie. Saying that Yace and K-Law, who are not good in this meta, are good against Akainu, who is good against in this meta, that's a lie then.
まあね、1回戦のね、第8試合というところで、まあ、1回戦でどんな戦いが繰り広げられる
Yace heals on knockback,
選
great.
手たちだと思うので、あ、こういう感じになるんだっていう傾向とかは割とこう見えてきたんじゃないかなというふうには思いますね。
はい。
その中でこうあえてどう戦うかというところがね。
そうですね。
Ace, I'm not talking about like player skill. I'm not talking about player skill. Baiting dodges, doing all this bullshit. I'm talking about literally which is the better unit objectively. What is the better unit objectively? You have to think about it objectively, not just I do well with Yace, so Yace is a very good unit. You have to be objective with this. Objectively, Yace is not better than Akainu. Neither is K-Law. Because they cannot perform their jobs as well as Akainu can. Akainu gets kills easier than K-Law does in this meta. Akainu gets kills easier than K-Law can cap flags in this meta. Objectively, Akainu is better than both of them because he can do his job easier than they can.
さあそれでは参りましょう。いきますよ。せーの、レッツバウンティー。さあ超脱祭1回戦最後の一戦。
In the end, it's who performs their role better. That's what you have to think about when you're trying to rate these units.
サボ出てきましたね。
サボがゲッターとしての活躍どう見せてくれるか。
You're his little brother, of course you are.
ニジが前に行きました。
Sabo again, yes. I mean, look, if you can... Yeah, Sabo got clapped. I don't know why they bring Sabo, dude, honestly.
さあこれは同一文字がリードを持ってのスタートになりました。3対2。
You're talking about the character, and guess what, Laksha? Akainu is the better character! Akainu is the better objectively! Not the meta, I'm talking about the unit! The unit is objectively better because he can do his role better than Yace can, than K-Law can. Objectively, the unit is better. Akainu is literally better. I don't know what you're trying to argue, Laksha. There is no argument here, it's a fact that Akainu is better.
さあガーブがやはり C に選んでいるんですが。
一気にサボで抜くか。
さあマガタマから。
スネークがしっかりカバー取ってますね。
It's not even a matter of the meta. It's not even a matter of the meta, it's who performs their role better. Not what character do you like better. You can't say that the character that you like Yace and K-Law, like Yace and K-Law are better than Akainu because you like them as characters better than Akainu. That's no argument. That means nothing, dude. Yeah, sure. And guess what? Yace and K-Law are gonna get a balance adjustment. And then people are gonna say that they're better than Akainu. And you're gonna be right. Yace and K-Law both came out after Akainu. Obviously, they're gonna be better than a non-buffed Akainu. But Akainu is the better unit right now. Akainu is the better unit right now. We're not comparing him to the Akainu before his buffs. We're comparing him to Akainu now. Come on, man.
取り返して逆転。さらにチームブーストが間もなく発動する。この
Galaxy Impact Garb died to Niji. He did.
持ってきたいですね。
はい。
He wasn't able to use his Galaxy Impact, unfortunately.
そうですね。さあ出会い頭、ナミとしてはこうきついか。
ここで
ロジャーが抜いていく。
取りましたね。
さあこれで4対1。チームブーストをうまく生かしたか。
He should have used his skill. Honestly, right there would have been a really good time for Roger to use his skill. Yeah, Roger not using his skill was really bad here. Roger, that Roger should have used his skill and gone to the other flag.
もう一個取れるか。
これで3対2まではいく。残り10秒。
Salty, just so you know, I really like having these arguments with people. I appreciate these arguments, man. So I'm not going to ignore Laksha. I like these arguments, man. Alright, well, looks like Suns did come out with the big W. The rage bait is crazy. It's not rage bait.
改めまして勝利したのはチーム和道一文字です。レオさん、タナピーさん、試合振り返ってみていかがでしょうか。
そうですね。
It's literally not rage bait.
だったんじゃないかなと。最後
You're a Lucci fan, but you would say Lucci can't tank that much against heavy hitting units like Garb fully stacked or fully stacked Kizaru, but he's still cooking. See, I disagree with you, Zenitsu. I think Lucci can tank very well against Kizaru and against Garb. We love arguments. Yeah, arguments are good. It's good to have healthy debates. Healthy debates are good.
最後に合わせるようなそのゲームプランもちゃんとね。
うん、そうですね。はい。サボもね、出てきて。
But yeah, I personally think that Lucci is very good. His damage reduction is very good in this meta.
でもやっぱりニジがやっぱ
Even against Kizaru and Garb. Akainu and Lucci are a lot closer than Akainu and Yace. That's true. Alright, well, now we go to the round 2. So round 2, it looks like we're going to be having some really good matches, because the teams that have moved on are actually really good. When you scream at every argument, I'm not screaming, I'm literally just talk loud. That's just how I am, Dusk. If you don't like it, that's just how I am. A healthy argument means that no one's calling each other names. No one's like trying to diss each other. We're just trying to talk about the actual argument itself. That's what you call a healthy argument. Dusk. Invincible skills don't even work these days. On global they don't, on JP they do. You guess your Lucci is bad then? No, I mean, I don't know about your Lucci, dude. My Lucci, like, I can tank pretty well. I mean, sure, a maxed out Garp is going to one-shot you, no matter what character you have. The only person who's living a maxed out Garp is full HP Kizaru. And Nerd is the GOAT, and the conclusion. NG, you're lucky I'm not banning you, dude. NG, you're lucky I'm not banning you. I'll let you slide in one. You do it again and I'ma ban you, dude. No nerd glazing in this chat. No, I'm telling you, Laksha, that's your first one. I'll let you have one. Don't let me see another one, dude. No nerd glazing in this chat, dude. We're not glazing nerd. We're not glazing nerd, we're not glazing lemon, dude.
これ平田さんに先に踏んでやめます。すごいんでね。はい、非常にね、平田さん言っていただいた通り、新旧のチームがね、こう固まったような試合だったのかなとはすごい思ってますし。
Very good teams that we saw here. Yeah, Tanapi saying that Garp was very strong in these matches, which I did see as well. Garp actually performed way better than Kizaru did in this tournament setting. Alright, so now we have a 15-minute delay.
さあ3対2、10秒切っている。
ここ取れると4対1。
さあこれで
取れるか。
3対2。
I think I just have my mic volume very loud, Dusk.
時間がないか、最後はプリプリの一味。
I think I just have my mic volume very loud.
緊張感がある開幕試合。はい。
I'll adjust it. I'll try and adjust it.
さあ KO 重なったのはイギリスからの資格。しかしテンカムスを返しているが、人数有利はテンカムスそうか。さあここでガープの KO 入って、そのままイギリスからの資格。3対2での
It's kind of loud, but yeah, I know. I know it is, but I just never adjusted it.
ここでブースト来たぞ。
I just never adjusted my mic.
ここでルミーズ逆転。一気に残り5秒での大逆転。そしてもうこの KO で渡さない。
Every goat has a hater, of course.
素晴らしい大逆転でした。これ10秒時間がないぞ。取れるかどうか。
I like my scream too, Laksha. I don't mind. My voice will never be hoarse. My voice won't like. I don't rage so much that I lose my voice or anything. My voice is always fine, so you know my throat is always fine.
そうですね。ただここ一気に取り
I
返しま
drink
したね
lots of water, so
ここも取るんじゃないですかね。
You know,
取り切れそう。
it is what it is.
素晴らしい。と
さあ残り10秒。ちょっと手を出せないか。出せても1本かどうか。さあ4-1のまま
押し切りました
レジ
ね。
ェンド4、3連覇に向けて
Alright. So now there's a 15-minute wait until they continue on with the event, I guess.
返す。
So it's gonna be quite a while before, you know, get anything forward.
さすが連覇を狙うハンナリー。4対1の大きなゲージを回復していきます。
So we have 15 minutes until round 2, basically. Do y'all get literally the worst teammates in league, or am I the only one? Salty Sack, you should go back and watch my streams. Go and watch any of my streams in the past week. Any of my OPBR streams in the past week, and tell me that you get worse teammates than me. Tell me that you get worse teammates than me. I dare anyone to tell me that they get worse teammates than me. You're lying. If you ever say you get worse teammates than me, you're lying. The English live chat on the official page and just people asking for the new character and someone spamming fixed game. That's why I don't really watch the chat in the actual live streams, because they're just, you know... It's not you, NG. It's 100% not you. 100% it's not you. Is there even an English live stream? I have no idea. Alright, so now they're showing you the brackets, I guess. Which is good. Trust? No, you trust me, NG. No one has worse teammates than I do. When you get below 40% win in your, like, whatever season recap, when you get a below 40% win rate in your season recap, come back to me, NG. Alright, so we're literally just gonna be waiting, I guess. I guess I'll just put up my Dokkan again, since we're waiting. Have something to do. You'll send to me later, of course. Looking forward to it, man. Looking forward to seeing you not having worse teammates than me. Alright, well. In the meantime, I will just continue on with my Dokkan playing, since they're not really... We have to wait 15 minutes, so I'll just put something on the screen. This is just the first round, Salty. You're gonna go grind some League? No worries, Dusk. It's a 15-minute pause, or 10-minute, I guess, now. What's the rewards for this competition? Just another random trophy? I think it's just a random trophy. It's like some medals, a trophy, you get some OPBR goods, and I think a figure as well. I think it was a figure as well. I don't remember. I don't remember that much, but yeah. Something like that. Alright, in future Gohan, huh? If anyone needs to go to the bathroom, if you want to go and get something to eat, do whatever, now's your time. You have 10 minutes, roughly. That's if you care about this tournament at all. No SSRs, unfortunate, dude. I hate this World Tournament summon banner. But yeah, just for participating, you do get these rewards. These rewards on the side, you get them just for participating in the tournament, so that's really good. Is Dokkan good? You've only played Legends. I like Dokkan. Personally, I've been playing this game since, like, the first anniversary, roughly. So I really enjoy the game. But, you know, it's up to the person whether they enjoy it or not. I mean, if a game has survived 10 years, then I think that it's a good game. I think it's proven its worth if it can survive 10 years. Because there are a lot of games that can't even survive 10 years. Or can't even survive 5 at some point. But Dokkan's one of the games that came out when everyone was into the, you know, the gacha game thing was just starting. So the gacha craze, I guess, is what we can call it. So Dokkan's one of those games that started that craze. I guess I'll continue trying to do this mission. Because unfortunately, I'll try it with this team again. No Rainbowed Gogeta, unfortunately, but that's fine. Hopefully we can get a dub. I'm not going to turn the animations on because I don't have any volume on either. So that's fine. That's fine. We'll do this. I kind of want to throw off Vegeta. I don't know why I'm talking about. Haruka and Salty got to collab and play this game chain together. You mean Salty Rack or Salty Sack? I accidentally attacked Gohan first. Oh shit. Is there any character announcement in this stream? I don't think there's gonna be, Shadow. I do not think that they're gonna have a character announcement in this stream. At most, they're gonna announce who the what do you call it? The live stream date. At most. You thought it was the real one. No, it's the fake one. It's a fake Salty NG. This is Salty Sack. Alright, Vegeta, if at the very least you can give me 3 supers, I'd be happy. Playing Chain together with anyone is fun. I'm sure it would be. I wasn't actually looking if he gave me 3 supers. OPBR players not beating the no reading allegations. True. But okay, Gogeta. Is Gogeta living Goten and Trunks? I don't think so. I think I have to use a Whis here. I need to try and kill Goten and Trunks as fast as I can. Which is why I'm kind of upset that I didn't target them in the first time. This live is long as hell. Yeah, because they're doing the entire tournament. So it's gonna be long because they're doing the whole tournament in one go and one live stream. So it's going from 2 p.m. JST till 7:30 JST. So it's quite long. It's 5 hours, 5.5 hours. But yeah. Is it ending in 2 hours? No, it's ending in 3 hours. There's still 3 hours left. I play OPBR. Yeah, it's quite a long stream. I'm a little worried that Pan might die, actually. Pan might actually die. Let's see. Oh, she lived. She lived one, but I don't think she's going to live the second one. Yeah, I think Pan's going to get me killed. Unfortunate, dude. I don't have anyone I can replace Pan with. Maybe I'll try replacing her. See if I can find someone I can replace Pan with. You live in South Africa, so it's 9 a.m. Damn, dude. It's 5:30 p.m. for me. You really hope they give a teaser at least. I don't think they will. That's why I'm saying don't keep your hopes up. In the end, this is just a stream for the tournament. So don't... Yeah, I knew Pan was going to get me killed. Don't expect them to do any stream here. Like, I'm really trying... I'm trying my best to try to tell you guys, don't have any expectation here that you're going to get a live stream. Stop expecting it so that if it doesn't happen, you won't be disappointed. Because technically, like, I don't think that they're going to have any news here. At most, like I said, they might announce a new live stream. But I don't think they're going to give us any news here. Alright, at least I started off with Super Saiyan 4 Goku. That's good. Like MJ and Spider-Man said, yes. I have no idea, Salty. That it's just a leak at the end of the day. Will I play Legend Zeta A? Yes, I will, Clone. I will definitely be playing Zeta A when it comes out in October. It looks official, but it's a leak at the end of the day. Nothing's official until it becomes official. I accidentally attacked Gohan again. Ah, shit. Oh well. You just read their Twitter message, and yes, they said no characters announced. Yeah, I'm sure no characters will be announced, but they might announce the live stream. They could. Is this DB Legends? It's Dokkan Battle, not DB Legends. This one is Dokkan Battle. I forgot to attack Gohan, though. I think they're coming back, so I'll take off this one. Oh wow, Pan got massacred, by the way. Pan took a 2 million damage super, so thanks, Pan. I feel like Pan is getting me killed every single time I do this event. Alright, now we're back for part 2. Maintenance on the 28th. Yeah, well, that all the banners are leaving on the 28th, so we already know the 28th is 100% when the new EX is coming. 100% the new EX is coming on the 28th. The thing is, we don't know when the live stream is going to be for the unit. It could be on the 27th, like the usual timing, because usually they do the live stream one day before the unit releases, or it could be tomorrow on the 24th, or it could be on the 25th Monday as well. Maintenance is on the 26th. They already announced it. Yeah, I know that maintenance is soon. But we know that the 28th is when the banners leave, so we know that the unit is coming on the 28th. Have all the matches ended? No, this is only round 2, Alan. They're starting round 2 now. Let me just...
さあそれでは準備が整ったようです。2回戦チームの入場です。
Alright.
まずはサンズチーム。プリプリの一味。
プリプリの一味。 Alright, guys. Poll is in chat.
対するは
What y'all got, dude? Poll is in chat. What y'all got?
オーシャンズチーム。イギリスからの刺客。
The Assassins from England is what their team name is. Translated.
さあそれではプリプリの一味対イギリスからの刺客の試合
Oh, Sasuke is back. Sasuke in the back, dude. Just like always. The Oceans team does have Sasuke in it. The one guy on the team that didn't conform with the rest of his teammates. I hate this stage, dude. You think this EX is the last one this Annie? Yes. This is the last EX until December. Ace. As far as I'm aware. As far as we know, this is the last one until December. Your bet is that Legend 4 is going to win the whole tournament. I could see that, Dusk. They're definitely the seed in the tournament. Am I going to stream the whole live? Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind streaming the whole live.
ただね、まだね、BO1 なのでね、はい、負けられないと言いますか、はい。
I'm probably not going to stream any OPBR like gameplay streams today, but I might stream Pokemon a little bit later. Later in the day after the stream. I might like take a break for like an hour or two and then stream some Pokemon as well.
そうですね。連携もバッチリなんじゃないかなと。はい。
Tanapi's voice is so annoying. Yeah. You're afraid like when Whitebeard drops 2 weeks later than Dark Roger comes? Yeah, but this one's the last one. So this one is basically the Dark Roger spot of the half Annie. We know that, Ivan, but you have to remember we're still missing one EX compared to like previous years. In previous years, we had 3 EXs for half Annie, so that's why people think that there's another EX that could be coming. I personally don't see it, but they did also say that they've changed the timings for when EXs release, so you don't actually know when the next EX is going to release. It could be December, it could be November, it could be October. It depends on when they plan to release those units, because they did say that they're changing the timings for the EX releases. I don't think that they specified that it was just for this celebration. I think they said in general they're changing the timings for the EX releases. The people on second are still in the tournament? That's crazy. Yeah, they're still on the second round. But remember, there's only 4 rounds in the second round. There's only 4 rounds. And then in the third round, there's only going to be 2 matches. Two teams will go to the finals. So you have to remember that as well. You're just halving it each time. If this EX is lost until September, then this is the last one. Yes, it is. Ace. I don't think we're getting an EX until December after this.
そうですね。ディフェンダーの構成はクザンとスネークでそれぞれまちまちですけど、はい。
And even December, I'm not 100% sure if they're going to keep the December EX either.
はい。なので C はイギリスからの資格は独占で取ることができました。
They might be lowering the amount of EXs so that they can spend more time in actually,
ここは時間を稼がれる。
what would you say, like producing these EX characters. Because these EX characters take a lot of time for them to develop. I think they said it takes 6 months to develop an EX character. So they might be lowering the amount to relieve the stress on the team. Because technically they do have a very small team. Alright, so it looks like the blue teams is really reliant on their runners. And their runners are very strong. Yeah, they're being very good at using their runners. The Oceans team. And I think that they played the same way in the first round as well, where they were just very runner heavy. Will this be a 5-0? I don't. Yeah, it's not a 5-0, but you think the EX come in at the end of the month, and they said EX will be on the 7th anniversary. They didn't say that the next EX will be the 7th anniversary. So technically we do have a December EX. But will they have an EX this December? We don't know. You would just need to like guess, I guess. They could release the EX in December or they could not. But usually there would be an EX in December. Yeah, Niji is being very good at stopping Fujitora. Yeah, that's fine, Dusk. If you think that there's only going to be 2 for the anniversary, then that's fine. That's better for the game in general. If they only have 2 EXs in each celebration, I think that that's really good for the game.
いいですね。ちゃんと時間稼いでます。
そのまま KO でロジャー落としました。さあ、止まらないかイギリスからの資格。残り30秒。
まだブルーのが取ってますね。
さあ、宿を開けてきた川崎。
Nerd, why did you delete his? Nerd, what are you doing, dude?
取るか？
Nerd, what are you doing, dude? Come on, man. Nerd, you come on stream and all you do is make mistakes, dude. Why did Nerd? You literally just came here. You just came here and you wanted violence, Nerd. I don't know what you're trying to do, dude.
さあ改めまして勝利したのはチームイギリスからの資格です。平山さん、タナピーさん、試合振り返ってみていかがですか？
はい、プリプリの一部最初結構
You pressed the chat. Sure you did, Nerd. Sure you did. You had to press 2 different buttons in order to time him out, and you did that. I don't know how to fix it, Nerd.
いろいろかき乱してましたし、一章2時がこう止めてたような動きも見えたので、一章やっぱ感電入るので、それでダッシュ中に妨害されたりとかっていう。
You're back after lunch. No worries, Daksha.
とかしてたかなっていうのは印象的な試合だったかなと思います。
いや、いい動き。
いい動き見ましたね。はい。
It just appeared too quickly. No, Nerd. No, Nerd. You did that intentionally. I don't know why you woke up and wanted war, but you woke up and you wanted blood, dude.
プリプリのチームね、本当に食らいついていいプレーをしてたんですけどね。
そうですね。
Who got timed out? I think Nerd accidentally. Yeah, there you go. Dusk is back. There you go. Nerd accidentally timed you out, I think. I don't know why Nerd did that, but for some reason, Nerd just really wanted to time someone out. I think his hands just got a little bit jittery, where he just needed to time someone out. I don't know why. Nerd just he might have got upset because I timed him out a lot. So Nerd just got upset because I timed him out.
そうですね。
Well, he deleted the message then. I don't know why I need... but he deleted both messages then. So it would have to be a timeout because he deleted both. Both of his messages got deleted.
それでは先ほどのリプレイ
Ivan
見ていきましょう。こちらです。
Nah, don't lie, nerd. Don't lie. I know why you're lying, nerd.
チームイギリスからの資格
I completely forgot to end the poll. I forgot to end the poll. People are still voting. These guys have already... it got to 50-50, but Ocean's won, so...
そうですね、はい、なので C はイギリスからの資格は
Yeah, thanks, Laksha.
はい
Appreciate you, man.
さらに股のゲージも超過しておっと9まで届いたこれは大きな動きになった勝っているそんな強みが出ているか
いい駆け引きですね。
Yeah, 100%. 100% nerd and Laksha.
さあリーには触れられませんがこの4本守りきれるかどうか
そうですね。
そうですねさあアイスエイジからここは時間を稼いでいるしっかりヒエヒエのシールドの中にいて
いいですね。ちゃんと時間稼いでます。
ああそのままKOでロジャー落としま
切れるか。
さあちょっと時間的に間に合わないか
Nah, BMV, don't defend that shit. BMV, no. No. Don't defend that shit.
万事休するかイギリスからの資格
Well-
を守りました
Dusk, now you know why I have these why my eyes like have these dark spots. The reason is because I don't sleep. I'm getting the job done every day, dude. That's why. I'm not sleeping. When is the final, or is it done already? This is only the second round, Ayush. Thank you, Aries. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Nah, Laksha, you would never be the father. I would never lay down with you, Laksha. Never. Never in my life, dude. Whoever does, I feel sorry for them, Laksha. Tanapi is saying it's hard to defend from Niji.
ジャスト回避を結構前提としてたりとかもある。
まあそうですよね。旗ダッシュ中以外はちょっと配球がそんな高くないんで。
かなりプレイヤー
Laksha, you were begging for a timeout, bro. Why would I ever cheat on anyone with nerd?
そうですよね。
はい。
I would rather be single than do anything with nerd.
まあ逆にジャスト回避できればね、もう移動もできるし。
そうですね。
はい
完全状態にして時間も稼げるので、味方のカバーを時間を作れるっていうところも大きいかなとは思いますね。
まあそもそも K を狙うよう
The
なね。
first thing you hear is someone is pregnant.
はい
You just joined the stream. Well,
かなとは思いますね。
now you understand what kind of stream this is.
そうですね。
Yeah, exactly, Laksha. You should be bad. It is your bad.
素晴らしい活躍がありました。
先ほどのリザルト
You're lucky I didn't accidentally time you out, Laksha. I could pull a nerd right now if you wanted to. Where did I design my model? There was an app for it. I don't remember what it was. It was a long time ago, so I don't remember what it was that I used, but there was like a video there that like showed you how to get how to make a VTuber model, so I just used that.
確かにこれ見るとやっぱゼファーも強いですけど、その逆に外すものがなくなってくるというか。
そうですね。
難しいですね。
Pull a nerd is crazy, lol.
さあそれでは準備整ったようです。
You have a different YouTube ID, you'll chat from there. You're gonna pull a Dark Knight. I don't know if y'all remember Dark Knight, the guy with 20 accounts.
まずはサンズチームルミーズデリバリー
Oh shit, the female team comes back, dude. All the gooners are gonna come back, man. All the gooners in my chat are gonna show up again and vote for Suns.
対するは
Just letting y'all know, if you vote for Suns, you're a gooner. Just telling you now.
オーシャンズチーム
Even if you're Ace, even the females who vote for Suns, you're gooners, dude. Just want to put that out there.
さらに 回戦この2チーム
So the Oceans team was really strong in their preliminary match. They were really strong. So looking forward to this.
先ほどね終盤での大逆転
You always vote for Suns, so BMV's a gooner, 100%. That woman is so shiny. She's wearing a lot to
から
stand out, I guess.
抽選やっちゃいますかね。
はいスタートしましょうかはい
はい。
田口さん本戦
You have 4 IDs, damn
お願い
dude.
しま
ますすよ。
Damn Laksha.
なんだ。
どん
おラボフェーズステージ。
Oh, finally, Labo
ラボ
phase.
フェーズ。
This is the first time we've had Labo phase this entire stream,
あ
dude.
そう初めて今回初めて。
ラボフェーズステージになります
He's too excited and forgot that this is not a wedding or
そう
something.
ですね
Nah, she just wants to stand out, dude. She just wants to stand out.
障害物も多いステージにはなるので、
はい
まあ、結構その自陣の一陣ですかね、一陣がこう、守りにくいと言いますか、結構 C に行っちゃってると
She is looking like an auntie. Come on, Laksha, don't be rude. Don't be rude, man.
やっぱスネークとかは欲しいんじゃないかなとは思いますね。
はいまあこう自由に機動力のある
そうですね
キャラク。ター欲しいですよ
Alright, so far the poll says 67% of you are voting for Suns. So 67% of my chat is Gooners.
さあそれでは対戦チーム見ていきましょう
BMV is one of them because he admitted that he voted
さあ
for
リバル
Suns.
全員が初出場の選手になりますルミ選手、赤髪の T 君選手、ケケ選手、カイ PK 選手です対するは株式会社カテララ、クリマンジュ選手、イチゴマン
The auntie of every OPBR player. Lol.
こちらも全員が初出場
It's not rude, it's a fact. No, no.
ここまでこの開始
No, no, dissing people on looks is rude. Laksha, you're saying she looks old.
勝負 BO1 での戦いになります
I understand if someone has gray hair, but you can't say that about. You can't say that Tanapi looks old, man. That's rude.
まずはねベスト4。
If you had to take on her, if you had to take her on a first date, it would be to the swimming pool.
そうなんですよ。
ここ勝てば
ここ勝てばベスト4は確実
Never trust a girl that wakes that much
まず
makeup.
ここ目指したい。
Ivan, I thought you made a comment saying that you've never met a girl.
大事な一戦
大事な一戦
You didn't admit nothing, BMB.
さあ何を選手
You were leveling up your supports and it's so expensive. You're broke now. Can you gift me some RDs? I wish I could, Dusk, but you would have to ask Nerd for some compensation for banning you. Nerd, you have to compensate Dusk with some RDs for banning him.
せーのレッツパーティー
Damn, someone in the crowd is very excited.
のぶとい力
Alright, so they have Snake, Kizaru, Roger, and Garp.
さあガープが先発オーシャンズ
Roger, Kizaru, Zephyr, and Garp. I think, honestly, in this map, I think Snake would be better than,
今日は観戦モードを使っています
まずは C でしょうね。まず C ここ
You didn't understand my comment. Well, I wasn't gonna understand it the way that you wrote it.
お
Wow, he let go of the flag.
さあまずは3
Damn, dude, that blue team Roger, he sold. The blue team's Roger sold.
さあスマッシュマスター
まあスネークが来てるんでそうですね。ゼファーは一回下がりたいところですね。
そうですね
はい。
さあここはスネークが守っている
Yeah, and to me, that sounds like you're talking about yourself,
ね、キザルのことを
Ivan.
しっかりかわしてますね
That doesn't look like you're talking about a chat or anyone else. That looks like you're talking about yourself, dude.
さあご覧のような形2人で C を取りに行くカテララ
But that blue team Roger, he sold. 100% he
取
sold.
れちまいましたね。
はい
That was a very bad
さあキザル
dodge off the flag.
まずは超過分消したいか
うまい
I get why he did it, but that was a very bad dodge.
ちょっとキザルだと出づらい
ロジャーに来てほしいところではありますが。
So Zephyr needs to hold off Kizaru here.
さあガープに勝って
Wow, they were able to get the mid flag. That's crazy.
カテララがリード
まだここでサンズもね、ブースト来てるんで抜きましたね。ブルーの
That's crazy.
いい裏取りですね。
さあすぐにミージが取り返しに来る
うまい。
ラストラストができれば最強かニジ
ラスト回避同士のあれでしたね。
はい
Unfortunate for that Niji. He dodged, he perfect dodged Kizaru,
いいゼファーの守りですね。
so he wasn't able to cap that flag. So that was very unfortunate.
いい KO ガープのカバー良かったですね今。
さあチームブースト発動はカテララリード
It looks like Suns are at quite a disadvantage. If I was the Garp, I would not be trying to kill Garp here. I would be going for Roger. He really needs to. No, that was bad. Yeah, that was bad. You shouldn't have done that. Yeah, just focus in on Roger, dude. Just focus in on Roger. Just get rid of Roger, dude. Well, you weren't. I know you weren't now, but like I'm just saying the way that you read it. You don't know why people waste blue hole a lot? No, he was trying to do the reverse blue hole. So I get what he was trying to do, but he wasn't in a good position to do it. He wasn't in a good position to be able to do it. So, you know, I get what he was trying to do, but he kind of did waste it because he wasn't in the proper position for that. But yeah, the blue team's definitely won this. The blue team was very good with their runners. Not in the beginning. In the beginning, the blue teams, yeah, he was trying to do the reverse, like, teleport blue hole. But he wasn't in a good position for it. But, yeah, the blue team in the beginning, their Roger did sell, but they managed to get back the flag. They did manage to get back the flag, which was good. Suns lost, yes they did. Kamusari Shanks isn't even an option for the competition. Yeah, because he sucks, Aries. Kamusari Shanks sucks. All the Gooners were defeated, yes. The Gooners are out of the competition, unfortunately. No more female players. We promise OPBR is not racist, or sexist, I mean, misogynist. Me included, lol. Aries, you gooner. Soul, no more soul, spirit animals here. You voted for the Goon, of course, Sleepy. Too bad the Goons lost. Racist. It happens, yep. It does. You hate female players, you don't support women empowerment. Hey, OPBR did that. I didn't do that. It's not my fault that all the teams that are left in the tournament are all male. Auntie is out, yes, Laksha. It seems like the key in these matches is not Kizaru, it's Garp. The key in all of these matches have all been Garp. It really seems to me that whoever is able to build up Garp, they're the ones that are like really dominating in these matches. Whichever team is able to build up Garp. Because of V2 Roger. Not just because of V2 Roger, because of Fujitora as well. V2 Roger, Fujitora, and also Niji. Niji as well. Garp is pretty decent against Niji as well. A single Kizaru is no problem. The only problem is if there's multiple. That's why League is harder. Yeah, it does. That's what I'm saying. That in this specific tournament, like, method, this tournament system, Garp is performing better than Kizaru is. They should use the ball Sanji, but no one's using him, yeah. I'm surprised that no one's using Davy Back Sanji, honestly. But most people are more reliant on characters like Niji and Fujitora, who have guaranteed force cap. They don't want to rely on Sanji, because Sanji's force cap is only when Zoro is out. Kizaru survives because of the 97% HP, otherwise Garp's gonna hunt him down the whole game. Yeah, that's why I say that a fully stacked Garp is scarier than a fully stacked Kizaru. But yeah.
どちらが勝つのか、ともに4対1ということで、かなりいいテンポで初戦を勝っている2チームです。
So now we have 2 more rounds for round 2,
でしょうね。
and then they'll go to round
そう
3.
ですね。まあただもう登場キャラクターとしてはほぼねこの超ダッシュ祭の中での環境一旦は固まったというね。
He gets
そう
knocked
ですね
back, yeah.
一回戦
Sadly, that's a
はい
fact.
かなと思います。まあ、ステージもね全部見れましたし、
まあそうですね。
ラブフェイズが
Yeah,
見れて
Satanapi is saying that they've seen all the stages at least that they are able to play in. which is good. They were able to at least see all the stage.
そうですね。まあやっぱり
They're saying that Kuzan is being used a lot more than they thought.
メイクがカバーに来て時間稼いで、そこに来るゲッターをガープかキザルで倒していくみたいな感じの流れなのかなと。
Kizaru is a problem for defenders because Kizaru targets flags, so defenders get consistent hits by his skills. That's true, but like again, I find Garps a lot scarier.
そこに黒ロジャーが入っていたり。
そうですね。
You didn't even complete your dailies. I haven't completed my dailies either, Laksha. I have 2,000 battle points left because I haven't been playing.
出てないと思うんですよね。
ああ、そうですね。こっち
を多分
なる
使
ほど
わずに勝っているとは思うので、
はい。
まあここはやっぱロジャーだったりとか、まあ最後ね、
He's saying that he doesn't think that Zephyr even came out that
集
game.
まってダッシュ速度上げて、
うん
こう抜いてたシーンだあったので、まあ一緒いなくてもこう。
When you are in a competitive flag grab, you don't want to get knocked back. That's true, but
まあ確かにゼファ
You
ー
know.
のキザルの攻撃の上昇をリセットしておけば。
there are lots of ways to avoid getting knocked back.
結構キザル嫌で
You
しょ。
didn't even log into the games, I
はい
need to. Alright. Kuzan is being used by a lot for the same reason, only one Kizaru in
勝ち
game.
やすくなりますよね。
Yeah, I guess, but you know, if there's only one Kizaru in game, then you can use other units like Snake as well, who are actually perform. I feel like Snake performs better than Kuzan does in this format.
今見えるというそんな一戦になります。それでは準備が整いました。
Got my ass beaten so much by Garb before getting Kuzan from the free spin. Damn, dude. Well, read his name, Laksha. Does his name say Salty Rack or Salty Sack? Okay, these are the seeds for the competition. These guys are the ones that people think are gonna win.
対するはオーシャンズチームハンナリ
Alright. Hannari did really well last game. Last game, they basically dominated the entire game. So we'll see. We have the people who are on track, people think are gonna win on the Suns team, and then we have the other team that performed really well last round.
勝ち上がるのはどちらなんでしょうか
You'll always vote for Oceans? Alright, dude. Having no metal support and only one EX on the team makes this feel way less exciting. I don't think so. It's very competitive compared to League, where if you had support and medals, it would be very one-sided to people who have better medals and better support. Like I said, I would prefer if they had medals and support, but I also understand that there are a lot of people who are maybe new to the game, or maybe they just wanted to participate, and they want to give everyone a chance to participate. How pay to win in this game? It depends what you want to do, NTC. If you want to just play the game for fun, then the game's not that pay to win at all. If you want to play to actually rank in the game, then yes, it is very pay to play. Pay to win. It's very pay to win if you want to rank, not very pay to win if you just want to play for fun.
こちらも、前回大会王者のアンビバレントの選手たちがいるというハンナリになっております。パピオン選手、
No worries,
夢
NTC.
見る人選手が前回の優勝メンバーです。
Yeah, so the Legend 4, one of the players on there was one of the previous champion team for the previous tournament.
発生する可能性もね。
And that's why they think that this team might win. But yeah, Hannari, they seem pretty strong as well, considering their last round 1 match.
本当は BO3 ぐらいで。
I think the map is going to affect this a lot. Unfortunately, Shiny Auntie is out. Yes, she is, Iris. She is.
回数とかも多いとは思うので、まあ前回でもね、鬼ヶ島ステージ出したいでもステージに選出されて
Yeah, it will take you quite a long time to get a good account for free-to-play players. You're not going to get a good account right away. You're going to have to be patient in order to enjoy this game.
前回は優勝。
Can you name a more pay to win PvP game off the dome? Legends. 100%. Legends is more pay to win. Dragon Ball Legends is 100% more pay to win than OPBR. I 100% think that. Fate Grand Order is also very pay to win. Fate Grand Order is extremely pay to win. Alright. So they're starting off with 2 runners, Kuzan and Kizaru. The other team is pretty balanced. I honestly think the red team setup is a lot better for this map. You don't agree? Well, I'm just doing it based off my experience with the game. With my experience in Legends, I think that it's way more pay to win than OPBR is. Yo, Noisy Boy Frank, any info on the new EX? You're not going to get any info on the stream. I don't think we're going to be seeing any info on the new units in the stream. At most, they might tell you when the next live stream is. After playing Dragon Ball Legends, your respect for OPBR has increased. I also think that like OPBR is way more free-to-play friendly than Dragon Ball Legends is. I think that's just a fact. That Dragon Ball Legends is way less free-to-play friendly than OPBR is. Yeah, it's gonna be a double EX with both Saturn and Luffy. Don't think so. Shanks V5, of course. You haven't played Dragon Ball Legends, it sounds like it sucks. It depends on you whether you think that it sucks. It's a very competitive game, Dragon Ball Legends. It is, but it's like, to me, I think it's more pay to win than this game. Wow, they got a 5-0. Hannari got pretty destroyed. Like I said, the double runner starting is very strong. Runners are the best in the meta right now. You used 72k CC and got no new Vegito. Laksha, I literally did over 100k CC and didn't get the new UI Goku on the anniversary. I got him with pity. Runners are always the best. Yeah, well, like in this meta right now, runners are definitely the best units in the game, and that's proven by these matches, man. Like, you can see just how much the runners contributed just by looking at the scoreboard right here. You hate that your team lost, but the good thing is you can change your vote. No, you can't change your vote. Runners are overall the best. Runners are the best class in the game. Why account name is same? What do you mean? That's why G5 needs to be a runner to change the meta? No, he needs to be a defender ace. I think runners are extremely strong right now. I don't want the next EX to be a runner. Otherwise, EX, like, the meta is going to be full, like, completely dominated by runners if the next unit is a runner. If the next unit is a runner, it's going to completely kill the meta. Defenders are going to be almost unusable. You were playing during the Dragon Ball Super Pan meta and it never felt pay to win to you? Well, that's just your opinion, man. I can tell you from my experience in playing it, I didn't like it because, yeah. And I still do think it's very pay to win. G5 will be a switch class. We don't know that for sure, Ace. I'm not going to take the leaks as truth until it's officially announced. As a new player, I hate the Roger V2 meta. Understandable.
ジェンド4が準決
There
勝
already are only Z and GB are kind of okay in these meta. Yeah, that's why I'm saying that we need a good defender right now. If we get another runner, then defenders are literally going to be almost unusable now. You're not even going to need a defender anymore because it's just going to be like Roger V2's meta, where you're just capping flags. You're just trading flags over and over and over again.
ね非常にねまあ高いのかな
To be honest, every gacha is pay to win if you want to be up there in damage, etc. Well, yeah, Sleepy, but like it's just I think OPBR is very free-to-play friendly in terms of the amount of rewards that they give. They do give a lot of gems. They do. Compared to other games. They give a lot of gems. The problem is people just suck at saving those gems. And right now, the meta EXs are always countered right after their banner with the new BFs. The new BFs that come out always manage to do well against the new EXs.
あそうですねはい超レジェ禁止のね2戦目が待っています楽しみですよね
楽しみですね結構個性出そうですもん
ですよ
ね
We need something to counter these dumb ignore enemy traits. Yeah, and now that they have the Nami and Fujitora, which have the Meteor and the Lightning as well while they're capping, they need a defender that's able to do something about that. Just go to save and pull what you think will help you in the meta. Literally, Sleepy. Like, it's easy to be free to play in OPBR. Because there are certain units that you know will be good. That you know are good. You can, just from reading the traits when they release, you can tell that this unit is stupid. And Fujitora was one of those people. One of those units that, like, if you have Fujitora, you're good. You don't need Kizaru, you don't need Aokiji, you don't need Green Bull, you just needed Fujitora, and he will carry you through League. He's that good.
先ほどのリザルト見てみますか
So they're still looking at this. I think they're still preparing for the other teams. Fujitora is the most annoying runner. He literally bonks your head. He is. He's the best unit in the game right now. There is one Japanese YouTuber that has more watchers than the official live itself. Yeah, because he's officially... Hitamayu is officially allowed to do the streaming of this, the mirror streaming.
完璧でしたよ
Hitamayu has official... Like, he actually got official permission from Bandai to do the mirror streaming. So that's why he has more live viewers than the live
そう
itself.
ですね5本だけ今日初でしたからね
Fuji is more brain dead than Kizaru. He is more brain dead. All you have to do is go to a flag and cap it, and then you've got the flag.
チームのね
Fuji is 100% brain
優
dead.
勝候補のチームだったので
All the broken EXs counter
大勢で
BFs.
勝利っていうのは大きな自信になりま
EXs
したね
counter BFs are always goated. They are, Ariane. Read your last chat. Your friend, yeah, no, I saw that. Your friend saved RDs from 5.5 to 6 AMI until Sabo, and he saved 3.8k RDs. Like, that's good. I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. That OPBR gives a lot of stones. Because they
そう
do.
ですねこれでベスト4が決まると
If a runner can't get knockback and nullify status, it will be so annoying. Well, that's why, like,
欲しいです
the thing is, but Oden at this point still can't get a balance adjustment because Oden still, even with a balance adjustment, Oden would not be that good right now. Oden needs a proper meta for him to be good again, and that meta would be a defender meta. That's why we need a new defender to come out, so that then in January we can get Oden to get his balance adjustment.
上げる側だどっちかっていうと
Once we get a proper defender meta, then Oden can get a balance adjustment and he will actually be really good there.
者としての
Because Kizaru kind of shuts down Oden pretty easily here.
賞のキャスター賞
そうですよね
はいもらいましたいただきましたすごい立派なトロフィーそうだもらったわ
忘れてる
You're getting bonked up to the point where you couldn't even stand up.
さあそれで
Yeah.
は準備整ったようです
Lag is also really bad for
第四試合
Fujitora's,
先頭入場です
and for me especially, is that when there's a lot of lag, then I just get hit by the meteors no matter what.
サンズチーム3度目の正直
Alright, boys, we're doing it again. We're doing it again, Suns or Oceans.
オーシャンズチーム
This is the second match of round 2, so there's 2 more rounds after this one. Alright, I think Oceans has the most aura here. I mean, not Oceans, Suns. Suns has the most aura here,
ルティの T シャツを
in my
いい
opinion.
ですね。
はい、皆さん着てくださって
いいですね。
The Roger meta would have been perfect for him. It was! That's why I made no sense when Green Roger got his balance adjustment, that should have been Oden. That was literally the perfect meta for Oden to get a balance adjustment, but they didn't do it.
これ。
お
はい。
October or November. They're not gonna have a balance adjustment in October or November. I can guarantee you that. They're not gonna have a balance adjustment in October or November. When will the shitty rounds of Tanapi end? Who knows then? You're not gonna vote till later, your vote will be alright. Alright. Sure, Dusk. You can do that. The dodge timing on the meteors is inconsistent. Yeah. Fuji is literally the #1 unit in the game right now. If I was to do a tier list, Fuji would be #1. He's just that good. It's just a fact. They say 2 to 3 months for a buff. They say that, but they didn't do that because Roger's buff came like 6 months after Akainu's. I mean, not Akainu's. I mean, like, when Roger got his buff, they said 2 to 3 months for a buff, and then Roger got his buff like 6 months later than everyone else. So they're not consistent with the 2 to 3 months for a buff thing, is basically what I'm trying to say. Kudo is in Oceans, but you voted for Suns. Unfortunate, dude.
先ほどやっぱ2時で C 取りに行ってみたいなところがやっぱ見える。
But I think a lot of these games are decided by the initial units that, like, the initial units that they decide to bring. Minsu at the back, yep.
勝利が近づくんじゃないかなとは思いますね。
確かに C にね
Memphis Grizzlies is what this guy has on his shirt. Crazy.
はい、C を結構1勝と2時を止めてた印象がやっぱりあったので、
はい
Alright, 62% for Suns, 38% for
ス
Oceans.
タートになります準決勝最後の一枠をかけた戦いシャンドラの移籍ステージで行われます
Is there still have band matches? What are band matches?
先発キャラクターを選び始めます
My god, it's been 3.5 hours. That's crazy. I've been here for 3.5 hours.
さあ3大会連続出場3度目の正直かそれとも和道一文字か
And don't mind me, I might just have some lunch.
レッツバウンティーさあこちらは和道一文字ミラーマッチですかねスタートは
そうですね、ミラーですね。初めてかもしれない。
そうですね完全ミラー初ですね多分スタートは
They didn't bring double runner.
C に走っていく1同士ただ先に手を出せましたワード一文字
Oh, the band EX matches. No, those are going to be in the 3rd round and in the 4th round. I believe. I think that's what they said. Or maybe it's just the 3rd round. The band EX matches will be in the 3rd round, I believe.
まずは和道一文字が優勢ですかね。
そうですね
C ため切りますね。
はいただ和道一文字2時が倒れているさあこれがどうか
今のうち和道一文字としてはスネークで他の旗ためときたいですね。
はいさあ C はガープが睨んでいるさあエクエント並みに変わっているところ
The JP side loves Niji, Zenitsu.
の活躍いいですね。
The JP side loves Niji.
さあライトで走って前力手でキックもおおさらにガープがそこ重なってのオール KO になった
すごい。
オール
Lol Dust, come on man, don't be racist.
この勢いで逆転できるかさあ苦しい展開になりました和道一文字3度目の正直ガープそしてナミ大活躍
Someone uses Ace, the Ace, no one's gonna use the Ace.
一気 気に3度目の正直が優位な展開に持ってってますかね。
はい、この後チームブーストね来ますから。
そうですね。
はい。
But Niji, the JP side likes Niji better, is what I'm trying to say, Ivan.
さあキザルが K を取ったところチームブーストが発動します。さあ一生との対面、一生は厳しい。スキルに逃げていきます。
Oh wow, he took a lot of damage. They got team boost at the perfect time for that. That Fuji got decimated, dude. Kanapi no yace, no yace.
シールド待ちのガープがそのままニジを倒していく。やはりこの終盤のガープ手が出せない。さあガープ対決になってるが、そのまま裏にしっかり当てていった。
If I'm not talking, it's just because I'm eating my lunch at the same time.
はい。一気に KO できれば。そうですね。和道一文字のガープにかなりかかっている。さあ3対2、残り15秒取れるかどうか。
ニジが取り切れるか、守りきるか、どっちだ。
さあ残り10秒。
さあ抜きにいけてるかどうか。さあニジがまだ時間がないぞ。あと3秒では間に合わない。
Ah, unfortunate. Sun's team just got the. That was good. Damn, man. So for the third time in a row, in all three tournaments, they've made it to the semifinals. This team, the Suns team. Your team Suns won, of course. Dusk, I'm sure you didn't just vote in the last couple of seconds.
あれはもう会場からもどよめきがすごかったですね。
But that's it is what it is, man. The garps were really the key here. It's really easy for garps to just go for the runners, but the problem is that you need that snake almost sold. Yeah, she did almost sell. Yeah, she did almost sell against the Niji. Should you pull for Garp or Kizaru in the upcoming rerun banners? Any advice? I would say Kizaru is going to live longer than Garp is, in my opinion. As much as Garp is good right now, I think in the longer longevity of things, Kizaru will live longer. I'm waiting for a Sabo rebounder as well. Locked up.
に走っていく。日同士、ただ先に手を出せました。バード一文字です。抜きに来る。ナミの活躍いいですね。そうですね。さあ、ライトで走って。
I think that right now what's going to happen is if G5 is a defender, Zenitsu, Kizaru is going to be used less. But then once we go back to another runner meta, then Kizaru will be used more. As long as runners are carrying the meta, Kizaru will be used as a somewhat counter to these. Any idea about the next character release? We don't know, Shadow. No one knows. You're pulling Roger. There's 100 more fragments. Damn, dude.
さあ本戦2回戦が終了しトップ4が決定いたしました。平岩さん、タナピーさん、4試合ここまでご覧になっていかがでしたか？
そうですね、接戦の試合もあれば圧倒する試合もありましたし、あ、やべ、平岩さん先行っちゃった。
さっきね、あれだった。
あ、そうだ、あ、そうか。
So they're saying that Tanapi was saying that he's really enjoyed these matches. Some of them have been really competitive, and some of them have been very one-sided.
気持ちいいでしょうね、あれね。
They should make G5V2 another attacker, so everyone was wrong, and then there's no change in the meta.
まあ、その優位性保つみたいなやっぱ試合が多かったんで。
そうですね。
はい
I do believe if he is a attacker, then yeah, there's not going to be really much of a change.
そうですね。
Runners will still be just as good as they are now, and attackers will still be just as good as they are now.
再認識しましたね。
But that's why he's not going to be an attacker. There's no way. Bandai,
ここで10分間のインターバルとなります。
as much as we don't think that they play the game, they're not dumb.
使っている。
They're not going to release him as another attacker. I doubt that.
いい駆け引きですね。重力状態にして。
That would be probably the dumbest thing I've seen any game's development team ever do.
さあ D には触れられませんが、この4本守りきれるかどうか。
そうですね。切れるか。
さあちょっと時間的に間に合わないか。さあ4対1変わらず、ここは KO 続いてプリプリの一味。万事休するか。イギリスからの視覚リード守りました。
A runner or defender or be both class? No, only defender. Zeni2. I don't want him to be a runner.
抜け切った。おー
Please don't be a runner.
カテララがリード。
まだここでサンズもね、ブースト来てるんで抜きましたね。
ここは
ブルー
ブルー
の
ノが取っていた。
いい裏。
カテララがいいリードを持って残り20秒。勝負は E になるか。
いいみんなで言ってますね。はい。
さあ E の混戦。
ロジャーがどこに行くか。
さあジャストから防御力上がる。さあしかし E に手が出せないか。これはうまく守られている。ガーコン倒れる。残り3秒しかない。
出るか。
時間ない中初出場同士カテララが守りきりました。初出場でまずはベ
It's
スト4。
salty sack, nerd. Salty sack.
さあニジが抜けに来る。さあレジェンドも再び4対1。さあここ2対1になっている状況。
Yeah, that's why Garp 1v1 in Kizaru. Garp will win. But Kizaru is very good at. If Kizaru just keeps his distance, then he'll be fine against Garp. But you can't 1v1 Garp. Kizaru can't 1v1 Garp.
ただハンナリはチームブースト待っています。
おお。
このままいった。まさかの今日初の 5-0。
これでもチャンスじゃないですかね。ガープ、バド一文字。
はい。
一気に KO できれば。
そうですね。バド一文字のガープにかなりかかっている。さあ3対2残り15秒取れるかどうか。
ニジが取り切れるか、守りきるか。
Who is sacked? No one knows. They have destroyed the game by releasing Kizaru. People who don't have Garp will get cooked. That's a lie, Shadow, dude. Come on, man. Y'all are Kizaru glazing, bro. I don't know why y'all glaze Kizaru so much. It's really frustrating for me seeing all these people glazing Kizaru so much, but the best unit in the game is still Fujitora. The best units in the game are still... The entire top 10 is full of runners, dude. So I guess we have some time for them to stall for the next unit, I guess. Or the next match, I mean. Y'all need to stop this Kizaru glazing, man.
カムサリが炸裂。カイドウも飛び込んでくる。決めるか。しかしルフィがそれを許さない。街中で大争奪戦だ。ワンピースバウンティーラッシュ。
Best unit in the game is Bikini Nami, of course. So now we have round 3 coming up in 6 minutes. POV, you're in the hottest take competition and your opponent is Haruka. I will win every time. I will make sure that I don't give you the time to say a word. You know, has anyone seen Piers Morgan's channel where Piers like butts in every single time, and the person who he brings, he always brings someone and then there will be someone who just won't stop talking. I'll be the guy who just won't stop talking. Every time you make a comment, I'll say, no, you're wrong. And I'll yell at you through the screen, and I won't let you get a breath. I guess for 5 minutes I will, not that. Continue to play Dokkan. What's happening? You were out for some time. They're waiting for round 3. So now we have the semifinals. We're gonna have the semifinals now, Dusk. So I'm just gonna be playing some OPBR, some Dokkan in the background while we're waiting for the stream. He's missing Saiyan Pride, huh? Okay, that's fine. They just finished round 2, now they're just starting round 3. And in round 3, one of the matches will be EX's banned. EX's will be banned in one of the matches, I believe. Now it's best of 2, Ivan. You have to get 2 wins. It's not... Yeah, it's best of 3 in terms of, like, you will play... You need to get 2 wins to win, to progress. Once one of the teams has 2 wins, then they will move forward in the thing. You didn't see your comment? Oh, will I collab with other creators? Sorry, Salty, I didn't see that. Probably not. I mean, I haven't really been reached out to by any like people, and I'm not going to reach out to anyone. So, probably not. With Juna or Salty Rack. I could, but like... My thing is, I don't, like, because of my style, my, like, raging style, I don't think that would work with other content creators. I feel like that would kind of put them off. In a way. As much as I enjoy my raging nature, I don't think other people would. Especially if they're in a collab with you. I don't know, maybe that's just me. And I'm not going to stop raging. Before anyone says, why don't you just stop raging? He would have an argument with them as well, probably. I know when I used to join Paradox's streams, I used to do that. I used to argue with Paradox as well. Or argue with Paradox's comment section, back when I used to join his streams. They will stay calm while you chill, while you scream your lungs out. Probably. But that does make you feel bad as well, when you're the only one who's screaming. Tomo is a good pair for you. I need people who will scream with me. Who will understand my pain in playing this game. You know? But I'm probably not going to do any collabs. I think my timings are a lot different for them as well. So it's going to be very hard to match our timings. Why are they showing unplayable characters in that ad? Because it's just, you know, for their sakes, I guess. Nice guy Haruka is not real. He can't hurt you. Nice guy Haruka on collabs. Yep. No, he'll hurt you. He'll hurt you a lot. He'll hurt you as much as Nerd getting a 0 score in one of my matches. He'll hurt you that much. It'll feel like you just got a 0 score. Like Nerd. I'm never gonna forget Nerd getting a 0 score in my room. Absolutely disgraceful. I hope Nerd repents for his sins. You will forget? I'm not gonna forget. I hope you repent, dude. "40 seconds. I'm probably not gonna finish this match before then, but yeah, I'm playing Dokkan at the moment, Zenitsu, just like in the background, just while I'm waiting for the stream to start up again. Just in the background. I'm still trying to do this stupid mission for bond of parent and child. Ouch! Ah, it's like group attacks, man. I hate this game, man. I don't know who to bring. Really. I want to bring a Gogeta because I need Gogeta to like clean up the enemies, but then
さあ、お
yeah.
待たせいたしました。ワンピースバウンティーラッシュ第3回超ダッシュ祭再開していきましょう。引き続き大会の MC を務め
Alright.
ます倉本中華です。よろしくお
You
願いい
hate
たします。
more OPBR. I hate OPBR more.
はい、実
100%.
況担当します平岩康介です。
100% I hate OPBR more.
そして
はい、ワンピースバウンティーラッシュチーフプロデューサーの田辺です。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いいたします。ここからは
This is the last game. It's not the last game.
参ります。
It's only round 3, so there's gonna be 2 matches. There's gonna be 2 matches between 4 teams.
それでは現状のトーナメント表を見ていきましょう。こちらです。
はい、ここからね、準決勝というところで BO3 になってきますし、
はい
超レジェンダリー界禁止の試合も出てきますので、各チーム、勝ち抜いたチームがどんな試合を行ってくれるのか、すごい楽しみですね。
はい。まだ1戦目結構大事ですよね。その2戦目慣れない
そうですね
キャラク。ターたちで戦うことになるんで。
一本取りたいですよね、最初ね。
一本取りたいですね
そうです
やっぱね、
ね。最初に1本取っとけばちょっと気持ちのね。
楽になるとは思うんでね。
余裕というか
はい。でね、やっぱね、見ている方々としてもね、やっぱ超レジキャラ禁止の試合を見て、どんなキャラ
You didn't think someone could do worse than pick me up or pick up a 4 score? I guess you were wrong. 0 is crazy. Well, that's nerd for you, dude.
楽しみにしております。
That's nerd for you.
さあ、それでは準備が整ったようです。
Nerd always goes above and beyond your expectations.
選手を迎えてください。それでは参ります。選手の入場です。
Nerd will always go above and beyond.
まずはサンズチーム。
Just when you think that there couldn't be a player worse than you, Nerd
イギリス
exists.
からの刺客。対するはオーシャンズチーム株式会社カテララ。
No matter what game, live, watch the YouTuber will always say that they hate the game that they're playing because you can't love anything you have played for more than 1 week. That's true. That's true, Dust. Alright. Poll is in, Suns or
第一試合第一バトルのステージ
Suns or Oceans. You guys make your picks, dude.
これ、はい、またサニー号だ。
Make
ア
your
ーサニー号ステージ
picks.
になりま
はい。
Thousand Sunny. I hate the
最多で
stage
すね。
す。
so
最
much
多
that
で
they
す
keep picking
ね
it.。
まあ、ある意味ワンピースらしいと言いますか、
まあそうです
ルフィ
ね。
たちのね
外せないね。
はい、船なので、はい。
It's been 4 hours, the tournament is still going. Yeah, we're in the semifinals,
へー
Devil.
カモメ飛んでる。
気づかなかった。
We're in the semifinals.
なんで、俯瞰のカメラとか。
So, this is the first semifinal match. They need to get 2 wins and 2 there's going to be they need to get 2 wins in order to
そういうとこもね、見てもらえるとね、嬉しいです。
get a win. Tomo mentioned you now. Oh, okay. I match with Tomo a lot, so it makes sense I match with him quite a lot
対するはカテララ
in
と
in league.
いう2チームの対決になっております。カテララね、全員初出場になっております。イギリスからの資格で
You kept voting for Suns because they said the lady was there. Alright, Sleepy. Keep trying, man.
という形になっております。
そうですね。
はい
なんかイギリスからの資格の選手の方で多分ワンピースデーにも来てくださってなんか声かけてくださった方がいらっしゃる
えー
あら
はいすごい嬉しいですね。
まあ、ユニティというね、チームで、最初の大会ですかね、3人が
はい。
同じチームメイトだったというチームになっています。
Bro's down bad. He's a gooner, man. He's a gooner.
カテララは
Through and
そうです
through
ラボフェーズで多分ゼファー使ってたチームじゃないです
ああ、
かね。
では使ってるチームね、
そうですね。だったかなとは思う。
チームいて、それカテララ、さっきも勝ってましたかね。
そうですね。ここもまたゼファー使うのかどうか。
はい。
They're saying that this team used Zephyr, so they're like looking forward to seeing Zephyr again.
そうですけどね。
僕大好きなんでいつもね、
はい
使わせてもらって、はい。
Because Tanapi says that he loves Zephyr and he uses him all the time.
使わせていただいてます。はい
まあ、キザルが絶対いるんで、その仕事が一つあるというか、
そうですね。
I'm sure that Tanapi uses Zephyr in the 1 match that he plays per year.
耐久できるんで、はい
そうですね。 あと海軍キャラに対してだね。
そうですね。はい。
攻撃バフもダメージ
はい。
どうしようか。
ダイナガンがやっぱ気持ちいいですね。
まあそうですね
はい。
何度も打てるようになりましたんで。さあまもなくこの後準決勝1本目がスタートします。準決勝からは2勝先にした方が勝利の最大3戦 BO3 になります。2本目は変則ルールでもあります。大事な1本目どちらが取るんでしょうか。さあそれでは皆さん
The polls are getting quite close now.
せーのレッツバンティー。さあ勝てば決勝戦進出になる準決勝。さあオーシャンズやはりゼファー登場しました。
いいですね、ゼファー。
来ましたね。
Toa is multitasking, playing, and watching me. Why is he watching me? Why is he watching me? Just to see if there's any new news?
声のカバーどうなるか。ゼファー倒れている。
Is it just to see if there's any new news? Something?
取ったのはカテララ。
What are they writing down? They're writing down probably stuff for the tournament.
これはいいスマッシュバスターが決まった。
かっこいい。
ガープを倒したんです。
That was a very good decision for Roger to avoid Zephyr.
さあニジが倒れている。
Just avoid Zephyr as much as you can with Roger. That's all you can do.
さあキザルが抑えてという動きでした。さあここはカムサリン。さあロジャーキザルの睨み合い。
ここはロジャーで一気に来ましたね。
さあこれ抜きに来る。
Alright. Oh, Snake.
スネークが来てる。
Snake is a little bit harder for Roger to deal with, I guess. And that's why she's pretty good now in this meta.
時間を稼ぎに来る。かわして。
That was a really good perfect dodge.
折り返しましたね。
As a Z player, no Dark Roger is taking the flag from me. Yeah,
ガムサリで大きなダメージを受
I
けてい
agree.
る。飛んでいく。
Damn, that poor Roger. He shouldn't have used skill 2 there because yeah, the Kizaru was at full HP, but he didn't have a choice. He really didn't have a choice there. He had to try to survive. But it looks like the Suns team is pretty dominant here. It looks like they're able to guard the flags pretty damn well. They really are able to guard the flags really well here.
さあ激戦になっています。この B、C ですね。
Yeah, Garp coming in clutch just like always.
おお、4本取った。
さあ4-1イギリスがリードを大きくなっている。
Unfortunately, the Niji is stuck fighting Kizaru. It's not gonna help.
これ倒れるとかなりきついが。
You really had to try to run away from there. Rather than fighting Kizaru, he had to try to run away.
さあ残り40秒。
Yeah. Once you fully stack your Garp is just too good. You can't do anything, man. Once you fully stacked your Garp, you can't do much against him. You really, like, there's nothing you can do, man. There's, like, nothing you can do.
旗はイギリスが4本。
ロジャーが取れるかどうかですね。
そうですね、B を取って3対2。ただあと1本 D が間に合うかどうか。ロジャーが仕切る。
クザンがいってますね。
Yeah, but Kuzan's gonna be able to guard that.
これはゴリ押しやしづらい状況。
Unfortunate, man. Wow, Kizaru actually hit him pretty hard there.
言いづらくさせられて残りの1本抜けるか。しかしもう時間がない。
Yeah.
イギリスからの資格。
No, the Suns team was very strong here. Very strong. They got the 3 flags and they held them down.
ルール前にしっかりとイギリスが1本です。
Alright, well, it ended on 50-50. Thanks to Dusk for voting at the very last second, just like always. It ended on 50-50, so.
そうですね。続いて第2バトルのステージ抽選を行います。タナピーさんお願いします。
はい。シャンドラの移籍ステージ。
Alright, so now the second match is going to be Shandora. If the Suns team wins again, then I guess I'll start a new poll.
はい。改めまして第1バトルを勝利したのはチームイギリスからの資格でございます。平山さん、田辺さん振り返ってみていかがですか？
そうですね。最初の時はカテララがゼファーでうまく守って3本キープしてたかなというふうには思うんですけど。
Yeah, but now if the Suns team wins again, then they literally just win. They move on to the finals.
そのままキープしましたね、ずっとね。
I would say they should do a global tournament, but you know the lag would be crazy. They could do a global tournament. You just need to name a place and then get the players there, like what Legends does. Legends does a global tournament. They do it in US. Why? Because they know that most of their players are gonna come to US, or they're already in US for them to be able to participate in a global tournament. And that's why Legends always does their tournaments in LA. A perfect example of kills don't win games. Oh, so they're not. Yeah, this is the EX banned. This is the EXs. EXs are banned in this one. So now you can't use EXs. This will be a very good example of what League would look like without EXs, I guess. No worries, Laksha. But yeah, the EXs are banned in this game. So like I said, if Suns win, then they will move on to the finals. If they don't, then there will be a third match. Why are they showing outdated EXs like anyone's even going to use them? Because they're just saying that all the EXs are banned. That's just what they're saying, Dusk. You hope someone brings Albert. We'll see. Obviously, Fuji and Niji are going to be there no matter what. It just depends who else is going to be there. Who else are people going to use? Basically, current challenge battle, I guess. I would like to see Davy back Sanji or Afro Luffy. I would like to see one of those two in there. But let's see. Let's see who they use. Yeah, see, Tanapi said the same thing. He's hoping for Davy back Sanji. Light Oden's not going to be very good here, in my opinion. I don't think any of these maps are good for Light Oden. None of these maps are really very good for him. You hope someone brings Soba Mask. Yeah, Soba Mask would be pretty good here. Is there any live watching rewards? You'll get 20 stones, Yonko. You'll get 20 gems after the live. And some other rewards, but it's on the Twitter. It's on the Twitter what the rewards are. Judge and Boa. I don't think we'll see Boa, maybe Judge. But I don't think we will see Boa. We might. No worries, Yonko. But yeah, we might.
皆さんもね、多分懐かしいキャラであり、なかなか見ないキャラであり、
出てくるんですかね。どうなんでしょうね。
すごい楽しみだな。
We will see Uta. Will we? Dark Uta? Maybe. Yeah, Dark Uta we might. Dark Uta would actually be really good here. Without any EXs, Dark Uta would actually be pretty busted. They're only playing, are they only playing matches? Any announcements? No announcements, Bob. There's not going to be any announcements. Green Bull and Judge are definitely going to be here. At most, they might announce for a new live stream. Yonji! Okay, Yonji, Kalgara, Sanji, Aramaki, Kalgara again. Okay. Interesting teams, interesting teams. Don't forget Jabra. Yeah, no one brought Jabra. Quite surprising. But we definitely did see Davy back Sanji show up. Oh, that Fuji was really good. Yeah, that Fuji was really good there. Yeah, this Niji is stupid good, dude. The Fuji was good, but Niji is really good here. Oh, he mistimed the dodge there. Oh wow, he took out Kalgara. That's interesting. Well, let's see if they brought Davy back Luffy. I didn't actually see if they brought him. Sanji is going to be really good here, of course. Like, whether he's attacking or defending, he's going to be really good here. Damn, that like yeah, him getting hit by that was very bad. I did say that he would be good, but I didn't expect him to get hit by Shandora. That was yeah, dude. That Calgara, that was really good. Wow, they completely turned the match around. I don't think that the other team is going to be able to come back from this. I really don't think the other team's going to be able to come back.
さあどれが耐えてるかうまくジャストして裏に回るさらに触っていましたここでチームブーストですさあイギリスからの資格残り1分10秒でリードしているいいですね
Oh, that's unfortunate. The Fujitora ran out of speed boost. No one brought Davy back Luffy.
さあ4時がしっかり一緒と渡り合っている
結構一緒も時間かけられてますね
そうですね、
はい、
うまく取ることができない一緒も結構ダメージというか体力危ないですね
危ないですね
It looks like the blue team are looking very bad here because they're wasting too much time fighting Yonji. The Fujitora should have gone to another flag, but he managed to get it in the end, which is fine, but now it just depends if they can guard it. Can they guard the flags?
さあこれから倒れますが残り30秒さあイギリスからの近く1本目取ってるんであと1本抜き返すことができれば
All they need to do is guard these flags, but yeah, Niji's not gonna let them.
さあさらにもう1本
Yeah, the English assassins are gonna win this one by far. Yeah, this was a wash. Honestly, this was a wash.
取るか取った
取り返したもう1本どうか
取るか
長いのまま残り3秒
Nah, Sanji couldn't cap. Sanji couldn't cap, unfortunately. Crazy how the team you vote for always wins. Yeah, Dusk, it's almost like you're voting at the very last second. It's almost like you're voting right after you already know that they won. Crazy, Dusk. What kind of hockey are you using?
そうですね
It's this Sasuke in the back, dude. It's this Sasuke right here in the back.
一緒に対してすごい
Shut up, nerd.
そうですね
強いんだっていうのが意外でした。
そうですねあとはカルガラが出てきて KO をこうね
W Suns. No, they were really good.
敵をめちゃくちゃ倒してましたね
They were really good here.
カルガラはね去年の超出したいとかでね
Yonji was just score farming against
対策として出てきて
against Fuji, so I don't count that because Yonji was literally just score farming.
はいまた姿が見れます
Oceans always lose. You actually voted Suns? That's a lie, nerd. I don't believe you. Nerd, you always vote for the losing team. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, nerd.
しっかり採用になると
そうですね
ね
いいですねこのジェルマのキャラも活躍してるっていうところが
いやそうですねはいまあ機動力はねそんなないキャラなんですけど
But no one brought Ichiji.
かなりいい戦い
Yeah, Yonji was a solid pick. Without EXs, Yonji is actually really good when there's no EXs on the enemy team. And he did bring Usopp, but he never used Usopp. On the blue team, he did bring Usopp, but he never used him.
早く取れるっていうところが
Which I can see why, because Usopp sucks dick,
そうだっ
dude.
て次行きたいんですけど
はい
邪魔されちゃってっていうねそんな動きがありました
あとはデイビーバックファイトのね
Whatever team nerd votes for, you're gonna vote the opposite, of course.
機動力はないですけど
That's a good one.
ね
That makes sense, dude. It makes sense. Anyone who nerd votes for is always gonna
こ
lose.
の後も多分出てくるんじゃないかなとは思いますね敵を倒す能力もあるので
そうですね
でさっきも裏取りに行ったりとかしてましたもんね、サンジが。
そうですねはい
Nerd supports Haruka, and Haruka loses most league battles. Literally. And it's 100% Nerd's fault.
活躍して
It's literally always Nerd's fault. He gets 0 scores in games. Nerd would literally get a 0 score and
そ
sell.
れがやっぱ売りでもある
And then you guys are gonna sit there and say, oh, why don't you play with
そ
Nerd?
うですね夢の共演
夢の
はいまああとは
Nerd said that he's gonna vote Suns next, which means Suns are gonna lose. That's unfortunate, dude.
先ほどのリザルト画面出せますでしょうか。
そうですねやっぱり
Y'all don't believe out Nerd and believe in yourself.
ああそうですね
そうですねまあこの後レオ
What an inspirational
出るかもしれない
quote,
ですね
Salty.
あとウソップが入ってたりとかして
はい。
ね
Yeah, he never used. He did bring Leo. Okay, the Calgara player did bring Leo.
戦況がすぐ変わると言いますか
Interesting.
3-2-3-2みたいなところがまあ まあ、結構
目が離せなかった。
目が離せなかったですね。
最後の最後までどう
Are Legends 4 still in it? Yes, they're in the next one, Dusk.
はい
They're in the next one.
最新のゲッターにねちょっとこう素早く対応でき
Legends 4 are in the next one,
探り合いというか
the next
日本
games.
人が最初に
Because now we know that the English Assassins are in the finals. Now I'm hoping Legends 4 will.
面白い戦い。ただね準備は準決勝まで
You hope they aren't Suns.
ここまでここに時間が
Otherwise, Nerd just jinxed them.
イギリスからの資格はね、もう日本選手で、
はい。
いや素晴らしいですね。
Yeah, they're saying the English Assassins are in the finals.
大事ですねこれ。
大事です
目
ね。
がねやっぱどんな戦いになるか想像しづらいんで
そうですね。
非常に高い対応力が求められます。
They're saying you have to adapt to the situation very quickly in order to win, and English Assassins were able to do that.
お
Is basically what they were saying.
3度目の正直。
は
はい。
どっちですか
い。
ね。
いやーまあ共にね決勝には強い思い入れがある2チームになります。
ね。
Both teams have been in the finals before, is what they're saying.
正直のなんかこう勢いすごいです。
勢いありますね。はい。ガープすごい上手かった印象があるので、はい。
いや3度目こそっていう絶対に決勝行くぞっていう気合が感じられます。
そうですね初めてのねベスト4になりましたんで、
はい。楽しみです。
はい。対してはねもう3回すべてで好成績残せるか沼タンはね3連覇かかりますんで、
その姿も見たいですね。
沼タン上がってきたらそもそも3年連続の決勝戦ですからね。
そうですね。
唯一の。
Alright.
さあこの後いよいよ準決勝の第2試合となります。さあそれでは準備が整いました。選手の
Alright,
発
so
表です
they've already done everything. What's your favorite music artist? I would like,
サンズチーム
in terms of my favorite in general, I used to love Supercell. They're Japanese, like I listen to Japanese music most of the time, honestly. But Supercell was I really love their music. Right now, I would have to say it's probably like My First Story, something like that.
オーシャンズチーム3度目の正直
Alright, well, Dusk, unfortunate, my guy. Nerd just jinxed it, dude.
さあ BO3
Unfortunate, my guy.
日本選手です。2戦目には先ほどご覧いただいた変則ルールでの一戦も待っています。
You will vote for Oceans, but your hope is for Suns to win. Okay, so you just hate Nerd, like I admire that, dude. Just hate Nerd that much, dude. That's good.
エッグヘッド
Good
ステージ
decision.
になります。
I agree with that.
さあエクエットステージなんか久々な気もしますが
久々な感じしますね。
Nerd says he will vote Oceans
あの
now.
フェイスが一番少ないのかな。多分出てな
He
い。
changed his
一回だ
vote,
け
you
一回だけ
loser
です
nerd.
ね。
How dare you? That's a bitch move, Nerd. You know it.
さあこの後エクエットステージでの準決勝の第2試合になります。レジェンド4かそれとも3度目の正直かチーム見ていきましょう。さあなんといってもレジェンド4はパワフル沼タン選手が3連覇がかかります。超ダッシュ祭3年
Alright.
連続の決勝進出なるか。対しての3度目の正直4人中3人が3年連続のこの大会の出場です。そして自身ベスト4という最高の成績今残しています。まさに3度目の正直なるかというね。
そうですね。
They all look the same.
優勝
I'm sure they
を
do.
狙っている4人です。さあということで
We are not gonna get an EX trailer, Rahul.
強い一戦となります
Don't expect an EX trailer. It's literally on their Twitter. They said they're not going to be revealing any new unit
そうですね。
in this stream.
変わってくるかなとは思いますので。
さあキャラクターの選択準備に入ります。
Alright.
準決勝の第1試合何を持ってくるか。2戦目何が起こるかわからないことを考えると1戦目やはり重要です。
まあ、取っておきたいですよね、ここはね。
Now the second match is gonna be what do you call it? No EX. So the first match will have EXs. The second match will be EXs are banned.
連覇がかかる一人です。
ごいですよね、
いや
3連
すごい
覇ってね
ですよ。
パー
3年連続日本一ですよ。
すごい。
どこに届くか。さあ間もなくゲームが始まります。さあいよいよ準決勝も残り1試合となりました。これが終われば決勝戦。
Yep. After this, they only have the finals.
さあ
After these
大丈夫ですね
matches.
この後ねまたレッツバウンティありますので、ぜひ声を出していただければなと思います。
What if they tie? Then no, because you have to get 2 wins. It's not best of like 2. It's you have to get 2 wins. The team that gets 2 wins will win. and move forward. So it doesn't matter how many times they like play. They just have to get 2 wins.
レジェンド4の3連覇か、それとも3度目の正直の勢いか。
Alright, so already the Suns team is looking a lot stronger.
行きましょう。
They're like, that's not what you're trying to say. What do you mean? Then it'll just be the same. They use EXs, then they like don't use EXs, use EXs, don't use EXs.
早いですね、虹同士。
Like it's pretty obvious, dude.
さあリードはレジェンド4でスタートしました。
It's pretty obvious.
これが虹の素早さ。さあただキザルがここに仕掛けてくる。
Then they'll just go back to using EXs. Yeah, well, you have to make your questions more clear, dude.
おーっとかわしてるが、いやーここは落ちました。さあこれは守る格好になるか。しかしキザルが残っているのはこちら3度目の正直。ここにクザン絡んでくる。
しかしでもクザンがしっかり耐えてますね。
そうですね。
いい動きですね。
Okay. Well, like I said, the red team has a much better setup at the beginning, running double runner, and these guys are really good at just continuously pushing. These guys are really good at just, like, whether they have 3 flags or not, they will continuously push the enemies. It just seems like that's what they're good at.
まあ3度目の正直としてはブースト来たんでね、まあ、とりあえずはこの状況でいいかなと思います、ね。
そうですね、はい。無理はせずというところ。3対2でのリー
And
ド。
the Fujitora is just healing from Team Boost, so... Yeah, Garp, dude. That was unfortunate that you missed. That is really unfortunate, Garp. That is really unfortunate.
これで体力戻してそのまま一発。
That is really unfortunate, dude.
さあ加速は力で入ってくる。
Garp.
貸したスキル2かな。いやー止まらないキザル。3対2変わらずレジェンド4。
Yeah, you really have to keep your distance as Kizaru against Garp.
さあ C がやはり手を出せないというのがオーシャンサイド。
ザルの動きいいですね。
はい。
すごいちゃんと引くとこ引いて。
いやそうなんですよね。 さあさらにチームブースト発動、盤石の流れになっている。
ここで3度目の正直としては逆転したいところですね。
確かに KO まで。
Alright, can they get a comeback?
ここも
Can they get the comeback?
さあこのキザルが
このまま
しっかりと KO を取って重ねていく。 さあ勢いどうなるか。
Alright, can they, if they can cap this flag, that'll be really good for them, but they couldn't. No, they did! Oh! Oh shit, dude! They don't have their runners! Wow, that was a clutch from Aokiji, dude. Damn, that was really clutch, dude. Nerd, you jinxed it, bro. Nerd, you just... Nerd, what have you done? Bro, Dusk, dude, I'm sorry. Nerd just jinxed it. Nerd literally... Nerd made them lose, man. I don't know what to tell you. Nerd just made them lose. Nerd literally just made them lose. The first match. There's still 2 more matches, or there's still like, we'll have to see what happens with the next ones, but... Nerd, man. Next is Labo phase.
エクヘッドつながりですね。
はい。
さあラボフェーズへと続いていきます。 いいですね、クエットからラボフェーズという
あ、そうですね。
原作みたいで流れ
は流れ綺麗ですね。
いい流れ。
I realize maybe I shouldn't have stopped the poll.
バトルを勝利したのはチーム3度目の正直です。
No, you jinxed it, nerd, you loser.
そうですね。
Nerd, you goddamn loser, you jinxed it. You voted Suns and then Suns lost.
優勢だったの
God
で
damn it, nerd.
キザルの方の、まあ、
I hope your pillow is warm at both sides and your milk is spoiled.
最後ね、3人の選手がブースのタイミングで一気にね、C を
That was a good dust.
会場もウォってなってましたね。
Oh, that sucks, dude.
いやもうこのキザルの
You voted Ocean. That's a lie, nerd.
ですからね
That's a lie.
もう完全に制圧
That's a lie and you know it.
ですよね。
I will never believe you, nerd. How dare you? How dare you make the seed players lose?
カープが多分流れを取ったんですかね。
They may be the seeds, but they unfortunately couldn't beat the nerd curse.
さあそしてこの後はまた強烈に
You said you were gonna vote Suns, nerd. You said you were gonna vote Suns, and then you said you were gonna vote
ちょ
Ocean.
っと難しいですよね多分準備したものがあるか
You originally said you were gonna vote
さっ
Suns,
きと同じ試合展開になるのか
and then you lied and said you were gonna vote Oceans. You liar.
程度ね焦点になりそうだなとは思いますけど。
そうですね
How do you even sleep at night, nerd? How do you even sleep at night saying that you're gonna vote Suns and then swapping and voting Oceans? And like trying to make it so that you don't vote anything, dude? You're a liar, nerd. You're a liar. That's what you are. I just wish you were more honest, nerd. You could just be honest and say that you voted for Suns, but you don't. Instead, you lie and you say that you vote for Oceans.
そうですね。
I don't understand why, nerd. I don't understand why you have to be this way. You get 0 scoring games. You lie all the time. You say you're gonna vote Suns, but then you vote Oceans, and you say you're gonna vote Oceans and you vote Suns, and no one understands you, nerd. I don't think you just need to be a better person, nerd. You need an intervention, dude. You need to be a better person. You send random memes in the WhatsApp. You're not Ace, you don't lie. Damn, throwing shade at Ace. It's because Ace isn't here.
そうですね。
懐かしいキャラクターも出てくるであろうという
そうですね。何が来るのか。
So they're waiting to see what kind of characters are going to show up here.
誰が守るんだっていうところが。
Now he is blaming other people. Literally, Dusk. Literally, you see this? See this behavior from Nerd?
そうですね
Do you see this behavior from Nerd?
感じになりそうですねさあそれでは見ていきましょう
Yeah, right, as if you had an
サ
ex.
イド
Your ex-boyfriend was a liar, Nerd?
さあいきますよせーのレッツパーティー
So it looks like... I don't like that they have the exact same teams.
やはりカ
But,
ルガ
you
ラ
know.
4時かなり人気ですね
人気です
はい
ね。
そして2時はね、まあ、間違いなく両チームがというところ
I'm surprised that Calgara is as used right now.
そうですね。ミラー構成ですかね。
はい
はい。
あそうですね内容全く一緒ですね
そうですね。
まあ、ミラーマッチになりましたこの2本目リードはここで
I'm surprised that Calgara is being used this much.
さあやはりジャストが鍵になるこの2時さあ取り返して4対1です
虹同士の戦いですね
さあ一。旦離れましたが戻ってくる
お、カルガラが KO してますかね。
はいさあここは完全浮遊してる
I really don't think that they should be fighting like each other. I think the Niji should just go somewhere else.
さあ3
I think that this is kind of a waste of time, Niji fighting the other Niji.
さあサンドラのヒット
You're literally just wasting time here.
ね。
その間抜かれる C ダッシュ4対1はレジェンドのリード
Oh wow, Niji got clapped. Niji got clapped, dude.
ショーが抜くか。
さあ無理抜きに
And I don't know why Fuji keeps trying to get the flag from Yonji.
抜き切りそうですね。
はい
取りましたね。
さあこれは取って
I think that's kind of
リードを大きく広げて
still 2 more hours. No, just an hour and a half by play.
チームブーストもかかりそう
There's an hour and a half.
さあこれ一緒が守りますさあ B 取ってさあクマも出てきました
Oh wow, they're using Snake as I mean Shark as well.
さあかわしている
That's interesting.
さあここシャークの打ち合い
Oh wow, that was a really good skill from
いい
Niji.
ですね。
はい止まっている
That was a really good skill from Niji, and I like the use of Bear as well.
取っ
さあ
た。
取っている
取ったぞ
さ。らに逆転
ただ。
まだ50秒ある
おカルガラの KO。
There's still a bit of time before
最初は移動してこの C を取りに行く。
ここ取れるか。スベアが来てますね。
その S で
Oh wow.
スベアの
Is Bear really that good against Fuji? I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that Bear was that good against Fuji. Let's that be fun. Diddy Bear is in the building. Yes, he is.
どうなるこのまま。ブーストが
But he is not locking Meek Mill into a cage or whatever he did.
どっちだ。
さあそうですか。やはり旗の取り合いだ。
Oh wow, that was good. He waited. That's the Dark Roger strat. That you wait until the end of the game before you cap the flag. Yeah, that was really good. That was really good planning, dude. Suns did make a comeback. They did. There you go, Dusk. Nerd voted for Oceans in this one. I didn't even put out the poll, but Nerd voted for Oceans. Final match.
笑顔が見られましたね。さあ第2バトルを勝利したのはチームレジェンド4です。さあ続いて第3バトルのステージ抽選を行います。
はい
田辺さんお願いします。
こちらでドレスローザの街ステージになります。
Dressrosa. That's a
3問目です。
decent map, I
出
guess.
てなんか1回ぐらいですかね。1回ぐらいかな。でしたのは
Alright, I'll pull up the poll again for the last one.
第2バトル振り返ってみていかがですか。
あ、そうですね。やっぱレジェンド4らしさというか終始をしてたような。
I'll put up the poll again. Who do you think's gonna win overall? The next one decides the entire who's going to the finals.
まあやっぱレジェンド4
So the next one will decide who's in the finals.
とかの活躍もかなり見られたんで
Esbear does 50% more damage to those who are capturing a flag. 30% attack buff. I didn't know that, NG, dude. Damn, he's really good.
カルガラの KO も
He can see all that with all his with all that hair in front of his eyes. Lol.
バトルリザルトを見ると3度目の正直
How dare you, nerd.
の方が
You goddamn you loser.
春
から大活躍です。
大活躍でしたね。
まだ終盤ねゲッターがやっぱ抜け
You're a liar and you're a loser. How dare you,
ま
nerd.
あ止めるんだったらもう倒しちゃおう。
I'm disgusted just seeing you in my chat, nerd.
なんかディフェンダーでゲージ貯めて守るというよりかはやっぱ倒しに行って阻止するような感じですね。でディフェンダーとしては40
You completed your dailies, Laksha. That's good.
入れてるっていう感じかなとは思う。
I'm not even gonna pick up the game, dude.
旗のダッシュが多いですね。
Literally not even gonna
多い
vote.
ですね。
What's up, Frosty? You voted for Suns too?
11本ね今レジェンド
Damn. So Suns are gonna lose.
目まぐるしいですね。
そうですね。
Gotta go again. Mobile to Steam.
次勝った
Lol.
方が決勝進出が決まりま
Oh,
す。
good luck, dude.
レジェンド4かそれとも3度目の正直感。
まあここはね、まあ、本来のルールに戻りますので、はいまあ、お互いいろいろ準備したかなり準備したキャラクターたちで戦えるかなとは思いますので
Look at this guy. He's so serious into this. Look at how much they're concentrating, dude.
3度目の正直が勝ってますので、まあ、ここをねレジェンド4が食い止めるかどうかは気に
You're gonna hop on God of War 2018. This tourney is boring. No worries, any two. All good, man. What a dramatic info leak. We were all waiting to know that.
まもなく試合が始まります。さあキャラクター
Oh,
ですが
Lakshanda, you were talking about. That he finished his dailies.
でもねあのルール
His hair makes me uncomfortable.
一番変わってくるんで大変
Well, nerd, I'm pretty sure that you don't even have any hair.
ねすごいですよねこの環境
And that's why you're just jealous.
本当にね
You are just jealous of people who have hair, nerd.
大変ですよね。
That's what I've come to
では
understand
参
from
り
this.
ましょう最後の一本になります。せーのレッツバウンティー。さあエケットナミの先発になります。
Alright, so like I said, the Suns team has a good strategy here with Nami and Niji. We just have to see how well the other team
さあ
can
レジェン
defend.
ド4の動きに注目。ここは2時の取り合いになる。
You're actually bald, damn nerd. It's
さ
crazy.
あキザルが待っている状況になる。
That's crazy. You're just jealous. You're jealous of people with hair. That's crazy. You saw Laksha's PFP. It's Pirate King Usopp. Of course.
一気に4本取りましたね
取りましたね4対1。レジェンド4リードになっている。
Alright.
そうですね序盤の試合の作り方やっぱうまいですね
はい。
I don't know why he dodged, but, you know, whatever.
さあキザルが近づいてくるのを
It does seem like the Suns team is pushing very hard.
さあ行くぞ5本目今日唯一の5本取り系を見せているのはレジェンド4あるか
Are they going to be able to cap that flag?
残り5秒取れるか
They did manage to cap it, alright.
さすがにそれはさすが
But
に
they all died, so that's not really that good. You have to watch out for Bluno, of course.
裏取りいってますね。
はいさらに2時が取って3対2
折り返しましたね。
はいさあブルーノが
取り返した。
ここを取って逆転
また KO されてしまう。
残り1分半です
Alright. Yeah, Bluno is very hard to deal with when you don't have anyone who attacks from afar.
ね
You really need the Garbs to do well here.
さあどこで使うか大事な一発になりそうさあこれ飛んで使っていくいやーこれで3人 KO
Yeah, wow, dude. Yeah, like I said, the Garbs will decide the matches. Wow. And he just fully stacked his Garb just with that. With that, his Garb is basically fully stacked.
さあこのチームブーストで逆転しておきたいな3度目の正直
Yeah, will they be able to do anything in this team boost? I don't really think so. No, unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. They really just got clapped by that Garb.
今のはちょっと痛いです
痛いです
ね。
ねさあ加速は力で移動して入ってチームブーストここで発動
That Garb really just sealed the deal.
それとも3連覇を狙うかレジェンド4
Yeah, Niji's dead as well now. Yeah, they don't have a chance. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. They absolutely dominated the third match.
さらに4本目を
狙ってます。
狙いに行っている
Well, this is why they said that these guys are the seed. They are the seed for a reason. They're the seed for a reason. They beat the Nerd Curse. Dusk, they managed to beat the Nerd Curse. They did manage to beat the Nerd Curse.
素晴らしいですね。
3連覇という偉業に向けて見事決勝進出
What a seed. What seed? I mean seed as in like in tournaments, the seed are the ones who people think will win the tournament.
1本取ってたので
The seeds are the strongest players who they think will win the tournament, so I'm saying that these guys are the
意地
seeds
を
of
見
this
せました
tournament.
ね。はい。
Garp is a menace in this format, yeah, dude. That triple kill from Garp, that was absolutely like that just basically decided the match. Even though there was still a minute left, that Garp just killing 3 of them straight away, that just decided the match 100%. That Galaxy impact was absolutely detrimental to the blue team.
いややっ
Oceans.
ぱり成績としてはね今年はもうベスト4で
そうですね
どん。どん上がってますからね
素晴らしいです
レ
ね。
ジェンド4にここまでね入学した戦い見せましたんで
そうですね。次は4度目の正直で出てほしいですね。
はい
期待しております
いやでも
So unfortunately, they weren't able to enter the finals again.
取られて
Third time's the charm.
そうですね。
This was their third tournament, and they still are not able to enter the finals. Although they did very well in the first match. The Nerd Curse did work in their favor, but unfortunately, in the end,
そうですね。
the seeds came back. Skill issue? No. That Garp was that was good. That Garp got so lucky with that skill. Because he used that skill because he was going to get clapped by Kizaru. But, or no, the other Garp, sorry. He used the skill because the other Garb broke his shield, but then he managed to kill all the other people.
ね本当にね。
Another break till the finals? I think so. They haven't said anything yet, but I think so. I'll end the poll
そ
as
うか、
well.
本戦出場してるんですね。
はい
3名いらっしゃるんですね。
そうですねまあただ決勝初めてね
そうです。
Alright, now we're at the
なの
finals.
ではい、レジェンド4の方々は沼田選手がね、
はい
優勝経験あるというところで3連覇ねかかった。
3連覇になるのか果たしてっていうのが気になるところですねそれではここで15分間のインターバル
Oh, they're gonna have a
試合再
15-minute
開まで
pause.
しばらくお待ちください
Alright. 15-minute pause it
か
is.
どうかですね。
そうですね B を取って3対2ただあと1本 D が間に合うかどうかロジャーがしている
クーザンがいってます
ただクザンが追って
ね
き。ている
A 15-minute pause it is.
さあさらにより言いづらくさせられて残りの1本抜けるか。しかしもう時間がない。イギリスからの資格、まずは1本目。
I guess I'll put back on Dokkan. I'm just looking through to see if there's anyone that I can even use in this game, dude.
ただ軽々の KO あってイギリスからの資格苦しくなったか。残り40秒。
I just need to try to kill Goten and Trunks as fast as possible. That's really what I need
さあ
to
な
do.
んとか取り返そうというところなんですが、ヨッチの活躍が素晴らしい。さあ4対1から。さあもう時間がないぞ。
取るか、取った。
取り返した。もう一本どうか。
取るか。
長いのまま残り3秒。
They didn't really put the time for how long the break was going to be for.
イギリスからの資格変則ルールも見事勝利してみせました。ラストのトライになる。取れるか C。 しかし守られている KO が入ってからちょっと遅いか。
Oh wow, that next rotation is really good. All the Super Saiyan 4s. But unfortunately, there are group attacks as well, so I'll need to see whether I can actually survive the group attacks. Let's see. Let's see if we can actually do something in this match. No worries, Laksha. They're just showing the highlights from the previous game. Games.
ここで KO 重なる。あと10秒取れるかどうか。勝負の D。
さらに4本目を
狙ってます。狙いに行っている。これにかまっていると自分たちが抜けない。残り5秒。
時間がない。
3対2。
Yeah, the damage on this team is just not there, man.
取り切りました。
12 minutes we have to wait until the finals. Alright. This is only turn 1, so I don't have to worry about Goten and Trunks yet. Hopefully next turn we'll be able to get some good counters in, get some good skills in. Do I play any card games? Not really. Not physical card games. I do play the Pokemon TCG, but I'm just kind of just summoning on that game. I'm not really actually playing the game. Alright, this is gonna hurt. Maybe not. So I will do this. We'll run a Whis. I don't really need anything from you guys, for you to do damage. I do need that from you, and Vegeta, I can just give you that. Yeah, the pocket, Pokemon Pocket, I guess is what they call it. He did not counter, that's very annoying. Thanks, Goku. You think that's what most people do? Yeah, some people collect the physical cards. I just play Pocket just because, you know, it's easier. Pocket's okay. Vegeta's gonna take a lot. Or no, because I ran the Whis. That's good. At least Vegeta's not gonna get clapped. This Vegeta sucks, dude. Good thing that Goku's critting. That is very good.
さあ始まりました。バウンティーラッシュ。カムサリが炸裂。カイドウも飛び込んでくる。決めるか。しかしルフィがそれを許さない。街中で大争奪戦だ。
Now these two can get their stack.
バウンティーラッシュ。
It's pretty good. Now I need Vegeta to give me 3 supers and give them me 3 crits. That's what I need from Vegeta here. 9 minutes until the finals. Pretty good. $35 million from Vegeta. Give me one more Vegeta. The dodge glitch is not a thing in Japan. I don't think anyone attempts to do it. No, they do. They 100% do. The dodge glitch is a thing in Japan. It is 100% a thing in Japan. I will do this because I want Gohan. Can you get 12 orbs? It's 11, but it's 2 rainbow. That's fine. They definitely do the dodge glitch, because the dodge glitch is a thing just built into the game now. They just made it a thing that is like built into the game now. 8 minutes. Yeah, Tanapi was using it in the previous streams. Yeah, they don't show you properly, but everyone does it. Everyone does the dodge glitch on JP. It's just a normal pro tactic in this game now. All right. Yeah, we're in spectator mode. That's why you can't really see it that clearly. Okay, next turn I should be able to kill Goten and Trunks. Dodge glitch is a norm there. What's up, Paradox? How are you, man? How are you, friend? It's been a while. I'm just doing my casual streams, Paradox, dude. I enjoy it, so it's a good way for me to... It's growing, man. It is. How have you been, Paradox? I've been seeing your videos every now and then. I saw your rant about Kizaru, I guess. Alright, Gogeta should be able to do pretty well here. I guess I'll do this. You don't go for every character now, just the EXs. That makes sense. That's probably the best way to play the game anyways right now. I mean, now because of crossplay, I'm having a hard time playing OPBR, honestly. That's good that Gogeta countered. I just need him to counter the Goten and Trunks as well. And that would be really good for me. He did. Thank you. Appreciate it, Gogeta. EX rules the meta until a new EX comes, yes. That's definitely true. We do miss the Paradox streams. Everyone does. How's your business going, Paradox? I know you've been very busy with that. Okay, is Goku... I need Goku to kill or counter. Either kill or counter. I believe in you, Goku. Steam is a way better option. You can feel his emotion while playing the game. Stream. Yeah, I love doing my streams. In my videos, I don't like it. Because that's why I just stopped doing videos for OPBR just because I started feeling like they just weren't worth it. I know that the best way to grow your channel is to do videos rather than streams, but it takes so long for me to record a video on stream, like record these videos for OPBR, when my allies literally, like, ever since crossplay, I don't know what's happened to the game, dude. I don't even know what's happened to the game, man. I don't need Goten and Trunks, actually. I think I need Gohan more. What is Vegeta's... What is this active? Future Saga, Bond of Parent and Child for 4 turns. Okay. And we'll do this. You can hear his emotions, yes. My emotions. You can feel my emotions, and that's what I really need. I need the people to feel my emotions. Feel how I feel, my passion towards this game. That's what I really want. Okay, this could be... just what I needed to beat this event finally. This could be the win that I needed. Okay, defense. How much do you tank this for? That's the real question. Can you tank this, Gohan? Nope. Alright. Well, GG's. Thanks, Gohan. And that's why you summon for the brand new unit, is because they will always carry you when you need it. A minute and a half until the finals. And then we'll see who is Japan's best player. Usopp will carry me, of course. Usopp will always save the day. When you can't pull Nami, you will pull Usopp. And you better be happy about it, because Usopp is great, man. Usopp is so good, you can't use him in half the maps in the game, but Usopp will carry, dude. He sucks in 90% of the maps in the game, but, you know, he'll carry. Usopp is better than Nami, that's a lie. That's a straight up lie. 40 seconds. I'll just put this back on. Nami's not good. Nami's better than Usopp, though. Are we watching the same tournament, Beast? Yeah, Nami's been used a lot this tournament. Usopp was used in one game, and the guy didn't even use him. The guy literally didn't even bring him.
お待たせいたしました。ワンピースバウンティーラッシュ第3回超ダッシュ祭再開していきましょう。引き続き大会の MC を務めます倉本中華です。よろしくお願いいたします。そして
Alright, we're here for the finals.
そして
はい、ワンピースバウンティーラッシュチーフプロデューサーのタナピーです。よろしくお願いします。
お願いいたします。さあここからは決勝戦をお届けしてまいります。今年の超ダッシュ祭王者はどちらのチームになるんでしょうか。まずはここまでのトーナメント表を見ていきましょう。こちらです。
はい、ということでイギリスからの資格、そして、レジェンド4とい いう決勝戦になりました。
はい。
Look at League, there's no Nami. That's not even true. I've seen way more Nami than Usopp Beast in League.
なんか安定感というかすごいこうね連携も取れてる感じもすごいしますし、まあどっちが勝つかわからない。
When will Tana PS shit end? No one knows, Alan.
3連覇というところ。
Well, this is the finals, so let's see what happens here.
そうですね。結局ね、3年連続決勝戦に上がってきてるんで、
そうですよね。
とんでもないな。
いやそれだけでもすごいことですよね。
本当にすごい。まあすごい嬉しいですね。はい。
特にやっぱ2回戦までね BO1 なんで、
そうそこをね、
カウントわかんないっていうのを3年連続やっぱちゃんと勝ち上がって、
そうすごいことですよね。
Yuka looks better in this stream than the EX stream. Lol.
準決勝先ほど
I mean, she did glow up in the stream. That is true.
そうですね。
I agree with that.
まあ1戦目は落としてしまいましたけど変則ルール勝ってその後もしっかり勝ち切っていて、まあ両方多分 4-1 で勝ってるかなと思うので、やっぱこう 地の強さというかそういったところが見えますね。
ありますね。
先に1本向こうに取られても次ちゃんと勝てるっていうそのなんかメンタルの強さというか、
そうですね。はい。
胆力感じましたね。
さあ続いて決勝のルールについてです。さあご覧のように、超レジェンダリー使用制限が、2バトル目4バトル目で、
So in the second and fourth battle, you can't use the X's. This time, because it's the finals, you have to win 3 matches. Because it is the finals now.
皆さんもねちょっと疲れもあるかと思いますけども、選手ね緊張してますのでぜひ大きな声援そして、試合前のねレッツバウンティで盛り上げていただければというふうに思います。
I am James. Yeah, I am James got kicked from the tournament pretty quickly though. Unfortunately. Unfortunately for them. They did try though.
まずはサンズチームイギリスからの刺客水浴シバちゃんロンドンの刺客
They're adding them individual. They're giving them individual openings, dude. Here we go, Sasuke, dude. Here's our Sasuke, bro.
イギリスからの刺客対するは
They're the people's champs, of course.
オーシャンズチームレジェンド4沼田メロカワルビカワ最後はサツキターン
Alright.
4名チームレジェンド4さあ決勝戦両チーム選手が揃いました。皆さん準備をお願いいたします。
はい、それではタナピーさん第1バトルのステージお願いいたします。
はい、ここだ。
お、
はい、ラボフェーズステージになります。
Labo phase, alright. So the Oceans team is the seed team that everyone expects to win. Let's see what happens. No need to shout. Yep, no need to shout.
BO5 なので5試合見たいとこではありますけどね。はい、選手としてはね、早く3本決めちゃいたいなという思いもあると思いますけどね。はい。
さあラボフェーズステージの一戦となります。
Alright, let's see what happens, dude.
さあということでイギリスからの資格リーダー追憶選手そしてシバちゃん選手ロンドンの資格選手ホームズ選手となっております。追憶シバちゃんロンドンの資格3人は去年同じチームでユニティですかね出ているというところ、ただ結果は初戦敗退そしてホームズ選手もね第1回の超脱出で出ているんですが初戦敗退だったというところになります。ただ今回はね、決勝戦まで
すごいですね。
上がって
すごいですね。
前回とかの悔しさをバネにして、一気に決勝まで。
Yeah, so the English assassins were able to reach the finals for the first time. And obviously Legend 4 are the previous, well, the previous champion, part of the previous champion team is in there. Sherlock Holmes in OPBR. Yes, Sherlock Holmes is in OPBR. Nerd says that Oceans are gonna win. We'll see. Nerd is jinxing the best team every time. Can they beat the Nerd curse? Yeah, now that Nerd is saying that Oceans is gonna win, he's already put on his curse. So we need Oceans to win, dude. We need them to break through the Nerd curse. It's gonna be hard, but they need to do it. How many matches are left? 4, I think. They have to get 3 wins, so it depends. It depends how long it's gonna take, but they have to get 3 wins. This is the finals they need to. You will call Dr. Watson to save James Charles, of course. The best team on paper. Well, the previous champions, basically.
まずはサンズチーム、イギリスからの資格、対するオーシャンズ、レジェンド4、3連覇がかかります。さあ、またナミの選出になりました。
Holmes is gonna save James from getting locked up. He's gonna try, dude. Like a wise man once said, everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. True. 対してガープが選出できているのはイギリスからの資格。 That was pretty good from Niji. The fact that Niji dodged there.
これ狙ってるわけですよね。
そうですね。まあしっかり絶対取りますよね。レジェンド4のNijiの方がちゃんと。
JP players are Niji Glazers. They are. They love Niji. They really love Niji.
うまい。
ここはうまい。Nijiで落としました。
逆転しましたね。素晴らしいですね。
They really do love their Nijis.
キザルのカバ素晴らしいですね。
さあ3対2から。さあここはレジェンドをちょっと苦しくなったビハインドの展開からどう取り返すか。まだ時間あります。残り2分。上はキザルが守っている。
Alright, let's see.
そこにクザンと入れ替わってスイッチです。さあ一生が出ているんですが、そこにキザルが飛んでくる。
そうですね。一生早めに。
They're doing pretty well at guarding their flags. Sun's team. So that's very good. It looks like Oceans is kind of struggling a little bit and getting flags.
止まりません。
止まらないですね。素晴らしいです。ここをさらにブースト。
Letting Kizaru get the meat was also not good. Yeah, he's really struggling, man.
さあ止まりません。決勝でのリーダー追憶。
動きがキレッキレですね。
キレッキレですね。
さあこれ2点うまい。
Oh wow, that was really good. That was a really good dodge.
さあすぐさま取り返す4対1のゴリ。
Yeah, man, dude. The Suns team is really strong here, dude. I mean, it's all gonna come down to the next game where the EXs are banned. But you know, for now, Suns team is pretty dominant.
さあ KO キザルが取って。
キザルの活躍がすごい。
リーダーしっかりと守りに攻撃。
The Suns team is pretty damn dominant here.
さあスネークを狙っていく。ただ時間を作られている。さあ取れるかどうかですが、ここもスネークの活躍落ちてしまう。これでこの3本差返せないか。かなり苦しくなったぞ。さあただ1本は抜けそう。
そうですね。ただここでイギリスからの資格がブーストですね。
はい。
Alright. Kizaru player locked in, yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate that Niji got there. Otherwise, they might have been able to, they can somehow get the B flag back, but they can't get the third flag. No matter what, they can't get the third flag, which is really what's going to end up hurting them in the end. Just the fact that they were unable to get the third flag, that really hurt them.
すごかったですね。
すごかったです
水
ね。
泳選手のキザル
キザ
が。
ル素晴らしかったですね。はい。
さあ続いて第
We didn't get Alabasta Knight. No, we did not.
田辺さんお願いします。
あ、ここだ。はい。
じゃじゃん。
エッグヘッドステージになります。
ありがとうございます。
What is the situation? It's the finals of this tournament.
ただいまの試合いかがでしたか？
そうですね。本当にイギリスからの資格の連携ですかね。やっぱあとキザル？
はい。
キザルが大活躍だったんじゃないですかね。本当に。
Yeah, the Kizaru on this team did really well, even though they brought Sabo's bitch ass. But I didn't even realize that he brought Sabo. This is the finals? Yeah, this is the finals.
ザルの動き非常に良かったんじゃないかなと思います。
This is indeed the
さあ
finals.
ただいまの試合のリプレイご覧ください。どうぞ。
から始まるという、これ狙ってるわけですよね。
そうですね、しっかり絶対取りますよね。
Only normal player rage, not professional people. True.
さあただニジが苦しい。
If they were real OPBR players, they would be throwing their phones at a wall right now.
返せるか。うまい。
さあここはうまい。ニジで落としました。
逆転し。おお、
KO 入る。ただここはい
や追憶
冗談ではなかった。追憶のキザル止まりません。
止まらないですね。素晴らしいです。ここさらにブーストですね。
しかもこれニジも取れますか。
Holmes was cooking. Holmes was
止まり
cooking.
ません。決勝絶好のタイミング。しかも触れそうな一本はガープが触っていた。
Yeah, the English assassins, man. They're the English assassins for a reason, dude.
さあ時間がない。
どうなる。
さあ残り5秒となった。まず決勝戦取ったのはイギリスからの資格。さあということで決勝戦リードしたのはイギリスからの資格となります。
Bro was so confident in his Kizaru that he brought up a hidden step-up character as a secondary. Literally.
超レジェンダリーキャラの使用制限がございます。
He was so confident that Kizaru would win that he just brought Sabo instead, proving his worth.
そうですね。先ほど
Now, yes, it is non-EX. So this is a guaranteed EXs are banned in the second match.
あとカルガラとかですかね。
So let's see how well they do in this match.
そうですね。あとレジェンド4は、最初1本取られても巻き返していたかと思いますので、準決勝ね。
はい。
ここから逆転もまた狙ってほしいなと思います。
そうですね。
はい。
さあまもなく始まります。かなりねやっぱさっきのスタッツ見てもリザルト見てもそうですけど、旗を抜き合いが激しくなるんで、
そうですね。
そこ遅延したりとかね、
はい。
そういうやっぱりキャラクターの効用が多くなっています。
そうですね。
50 minutes left.
カルガラに委ねられるような形になる。
Yes, but it depends how long it takes for them to finish up.
さあそれでは
If Legend 4 lose, blame Nerd. Well, they already lost because of Nerd. They've already lost one because of Nerd.
さあイギリスからの資格、王手をかけられるかこの。
Alright, so they're Yonji, Niji, Calgara, and
それ
Sanji.
とも一本返せるかレジェンド4。
Niji, Fuji, Calgara, and Yonji. Okay. So the only difference is Davy back Sanji and Fuji in their two teams. The only difference. No more championships? No, well, this is basically like the tournament. So there's no more matches. This is the finals.
しっかり取りますね。
これ大事にしてるんでしょうね。
そうですね。序盤はレジェンド4が有利な感じがしますね。はい。
Alright.
お、4本取りましたね。
これで4対1。
Pretty good.
さあこれカルガラがしっかり守っていた。ただこれは抜き返して3対2。
ましたね。ただここの2時を止めたい。
いやー、2時がやはり活躍するこのルルール。
It is still going on, Musashi. This is the finals. This is the EX band match.
これはテクニック光りました。
You've been flying in this game before. Fujitora, it's more like Fujitora saying, I've been flying since before you were born, dude.
そうですね。倒しましたね。
さあこれ3時が抜きにかかる。
Gravity is our friend.
これには干渉できないか。いや来てる。
栄養が来ましたね。いいですね。
Alright, Sanji. That was really good from Sanji, honestly. That was really good. Wow, they might just get a 5-0. They might just get a 5-0, dude. Wow, this could just be a 5-0. Do the winners get something? They just get a prize from the dev team. It's not like any in-game rewards. It's just a tangible prize.
ずっと
活躍してますね。さあゾロも展開されている状況。ジャストから。
ここでどうなる。レオもしっかり耐えてますね。
Damn, yeah, Leo's doing pretty well here.
これで
Sanji shouldn't waste his time against Leo, honestly.
レオの活躍あって
He really shouldn't be wasting his time
折り返せ
here.
ば残り1本で、いや、チームブーストもあって、3対2、取って取られてという3対2でした。さあ、シャンドラの火を灯せで、これで
Wow,
取れるか。
Calgara just one shot, dude.
おーでも
さあ、イギリスから
取り返した取り返したぞ。
取って取られて、
ブル
さあ、エアドは開いて、
取り返したナミが。
さあ、ただ、これで
取れるか？
4
Legends 4 is gonna win. We'll yeah. Now it looks like they're gonna win. They did pick it up with the runners.
ニジが取り返して、
So this is pretty competitive. Without the EXs, it was a pretty trade-off game.
であり合って日本は取れないかどうか。
Wait, no. Legends 4 is blue.
5秒
Legends 4 is blue. Yeah, Legends 4 is not gonna win.
さあ、40の粘りもあって、
Alan.
これは取ることが
I keep getting
できない
confused because
力の資格
That's 2 wins. They need one
日
more.
本連続選手で優
They
勝
need to get one more
に
win
終
in
わり
order
ました
to win the tournament.
レジェンド4を圧倒している2本目になりました。イギリスからの資格。
レジェンド4後がなくなりましたね。
そうですね、これでサンズチームイギリスからの資格は優勝まであと1本です。
さあ続いて第3バトルのステージ抽選を行います。タナピさんお願いします。
はい、こちら鬼ヶ島ステージになります。
Onigashima, huh?
島ステージで決められるかイギリスからの資格、それとも待ったをかけられるかレジェンド4。なんといっても3連覇がかかる沼田。
はい、ただいまの試合いかがでしたか？
そうですね、ごめんなさい、僕レジェンド4がもう勝つ
いや、
流れかなって思ってて。
そうですよね。
I know you did, nerd. I know you did. The nerd curse really came in clutch there.
そうですね。3時か1勝がこう取り返した。
The nerd curse really came in clutch, dude.
そうですね。ケオスを見るとね、レジェンド4の方がケオスは多いんですけど、ダッシュのタイミングは
そうですね、レジェンド4やっぱ2時でうまく取ってしっかり優位な状況は作っていましたし、
はい、
カルガラの KO とかも光ってはいたので、
そうですよね。
はい。でまあそうですね、3時をやっぱり
It's Reverie and even Costa.
優位な状況を作った上でやっぱ3時と1勝この辺りがこううまく裏取りいったのかなとも思いますけど。
さあただいまの試合のリプレイ見てみましょう。お願いいたします。
序盤はレジェンド4が有利な感じがしますね。はい。お、4本取りましたね。
さあこれで4対1。さあこれカルガラがしっかり守って、さあここは KO まで
取るか。
まず会場からの大きな拍手上がりました。さあ1本取られたが4対1で、
取り返したナミが。
さあただこれで
取れるか
4対1、残り20秒だぞ。
取り返したぞ。
取れば優勝に王手。本当に2時が取り返して、さあしかし中央でやり合って日本は取れないかどうか。残り5秒。
どうなる。
さあ40の粘りもあって、これは取ることができないイギリスからの資格。
So now they need one more win.
選手で優勝に王手をかけました。
すごい試合でしたね。
そうですね。
大逆転な感じですね。はい。このまま多分3本いくのか。
そうなってしまうのか、それともいやでもレジェンド4も追い詰められてからね、ちゃんとここまで
そうですね。
跳ね返してるので、
はい。まあ本当優位にするのがうまいので、序盤はすごい丁寧に戦って、デリバックファイトの3時もね、うまかったの
You're
で。
taking all day, lol.
すごいですね。最後多分ブルーのビッショでしたかね。はい。逆転しましたね。イギリスからの資格は。
LOL.
最後になるのか。さあ決勝戦3本目です。イギリスからの資格。
What is this shit, Caracas? You came for the finals, dude. This is the tournament, man. It's the tournament, man. What do you mean? What do you mean, Caracas? You didn't come here for the tournament? The literal tournament? The tournament of all tournaments? This is deciding the best bounty rush player in the game. This tournament literally decides the best bounty rush player in the game. What do we win? 20 gems.
ここからの大逆転を目指しますレジェンド4。
We get 20 gems.
のここの構成変わらず。
We win the woman, of course. Alright, the Niji's starting out with the Niji War. So again, the Suns have to win one more match and then they just win the entire thing. If they win one more match, then this is just 100% their win.
かなり激しくなりました。
激しくなりましたね。クザンで守ってもこのまま2G が取り。
Oh wow, that yeah, you shouldn't be fighting in the treasure.
キザルが大活躍しますね。
But it looks like the Nijis are playing pretty well here.
逆転しましたね。
逆転です。2を取った。さあレジェンド4ここで敗れるわけにはいきません。
Oh wow. The Kizaru healed up, man. Alan, stop being a gooner, dude.
2G を KO しときたいんでしょうね。キザルとしてはやっぱり。
Yeah, so Suns really they just need to try to get this win. So Garp has been really a key player in all of these matches. If Garp can just continue healing, then this match is basically over. If he can just Oh wow, that was really good by Fuji. That was really good. But he did manage to kill but then Kizaru kills. Yeah, wow, that Fuji, that skill there was really good. You just found out Akainu is the best counter of Nami and Usopp. Yeah, because they don't have any they don't have full nullify status. Usopp does, but Nami doesn't. That's one bum ass Garp. He was kind of like, yeah, he should have used his skills because he had 2 of them, so it didn't really matter if Fuji got the perfect dodge. So he shouldn't have been like holding on to his skills, but you know. Fujitora, almighty gods of gamblers, give me the power of children balloons. No idea what that means, dude. Sure, Alan. But it's really funny, Caracas, that Garp, literally when there's only one Kizaru on the enemy team, Garp ends up being the better unit overall. Garp really carried this entire tournament. Oh wow, that Niji dodge, bro. Oh, that Niji dodge, dude. If they can't get the mid flag, then they lose. Can they cap the mid flag? No, you need to cap, dude. No. Nah, they lose. No, they lost. Dusk, man. Oof, Dusk, dude. No, Niji shouldn't have let go of the flag. Niji should not have let go of the flag. That was very bad. Niji should not have let go of the flag. Well, nerd, you jinxed it again, you goddamn dumbass. This is why we hate nerd, dude. Damn, dude. Well, there we go. Nerd's team lost. The team that Nerd voted for lost. Nerd has a proven record of jinxing the matches. Sons. The team you voted for didn't win, though, Nerd. You voted for Oceans. Not to be racist, but they all look identical. That's pretty racist. I'm pretty sure if we looked in Turkey, we'd see a bunch of Caracas.
表彰式の準備が整いました。始めていきましょう。
But then again, that would be mean to all the Turks. They all don't look as ugly as you do, Caracas.
少々お待ちください。
You're one of a kind.
少々お待ちくださいませ。温かいタナピーコールもありがとうございます。
いやでも本当
Always something racist is gonna come out after the not to be
そうで
racist.
すよ本当に最後抜き切れそうでしたからね、本当に
It was entertaining, Blood. It was.
惜しかったっすね、
はい
本当に2試合目も、まあ、序盤やっぱレジェンド4
Nah, that's a lie, nerd.
だったので、
はい
まあ惜し
I don't know why nerd keeps lying, man.
まさもやね、本当にイギリスからの資格が
ストレート勝利でしたね。
はい
すごいですね。まさかでした、
Keen observer right there.
3連覇がかかってる強豪チームを
そうですね、はい結構ね、バウンティの決勝割と3試合ストレートとか、3対1とかで終わること
You thought to see at least one.
はいまさかでも3試合で終わるとは思って
Oh
な
yeah,
か
of
ったです
course,
ね
Alan.
はい
すごく勢いが
So the event is over? Well, the tournament is over. So now they're just going to give them the rewards, and then I'm guessing that that will be it.
その
But let's
練習
see.
の成果が出たんじゃないかなとは思いますね
やっぱやり込みは裏切らないですね。
そうですね
うん。大事ですね。
素晴らしい練習の成果がね出たという戦いぶりでした。
Unfortunately, the production team seemed to be a little bit delayed. That's why they're trying to stall for time.
準備が整うまで少
Yeah,
々
you
お
can
待ち
go
くだ
home,
さい
nerd.
ませ。
Go home, dude.
はい
ベスト4のチームからですかね
はい、そうですね。
表彰式ははい
いやでも本当にねなんかその3回目にして
You
やっぱ
don't
りこう
understand what you're
歴史
waiting for,
が
Alan?
積み重なってるというか。
Yeah, I don't know what Alan's
ね
waiting for
やっぱり
either,
連覇っていう
honestly.
のも3連覇かかってここまで上がってきたのもそうですし、まあ多分今までのね大会も見てイギリスからの資格の方は
When Yuka takes out her
全員がやっぱ
factory
初
from
戦
her
敗退っていう
breast.
悔しい思いしてるから、
そうですね
多分毎日
I
練
have
習
no
して
idea
こ
what you're
ない
talking
と
about, Alan.
そうですね
そのぐらいやらないと
5 hours for nothing? You're disappointed? What do you mean? What were you expecting,
大
Dust?
会が
Like, what? Honestly, what were you
されてる
expecting?
からこそそこまで多分
Why the hell don't they do captions? Because they don't expect you to be watching the stream,
私
Vibe
は本当に嬉しい限りですねプロデューサーとしてはこんなにやり込んでくださって
いやだからやっぱりこう
I mean, either way, they're just talking about how happy they are about people enjoying the
はい
game.
そうですね
またね悔しいとは思いますが沼田選手にも来年以降ね
And now they're just talking about how the team that lost, they can just look forward to the next year's tournament and try to come back
強くなって
stronger.
そうですね
Did we get the hint for the trailer? No, Aries, I told you, don't bother like waiting for a trailer. You're not gonna get
いい
one.
ですよはい
You're not gonna get a hint. You're not gonna get a trailer. You're not gonna get anything.
始めていきましょう。まずは見事ベスト4になりました株式会社カテララの表彰でございます。
Oh, so they're gonna start with the fourth best team. This was the team that came
どうぞ
fourth.
拍手でお出迎えください。
A tournament stream where your team loses. That's what it is, Dusk. It is what it is, man. Tanapi gotta do some skincare routine. He ain't hanging out with girls like that. He probably already has girls, dude. All these female OPBR players, they all want to lay in bed with Tanapi, dude. You can guarantee it. Go ask Yenny.
おめでとうございます。ベスト4入賞盾は赤色でかっこいいですね。
No shiny auntie. Yeah, she got beat. Laksha.
お
She
めでとう
got
ござい
beat.
ます
改めて皆さん大きな拍手をお願いいたします。おめでとうございます。
I mean, the trophies look kind of
そ
cool.
れではチーム株式会社カテララの皆さんはお席にお戻りください。おめでとうございます。
EX luck doesn't come free, literally.
さあ続きまして同じくベスト43度目の正直チームの表彰です。チーム3度目の正直の皆さんステージにお願いいたします。
The long-haired guy is very nervous. The crowd go beat Tanapi. They won't. Alan. We can see that Nerd wouldn't even be able to get up on stage. Nerd would literally pass out just by
ベスト
being
4のチーム3度目の正直
in
の
the
皆さんに
crowd.
もタナピーさんよりベスト4入賞盾が贈られます。
So this was the number 3
ありがとう
team.
ございます。次回4度目の正直期待しております。
So how much RDs have our players saved? I think I have 30.
勢いあってすごくかっこよかったです。
Your past self would pass out. Your future self wouldn't even attend because you'd already peed yourself and you'd
お
be
め
in
で
the
とうござい
bathroom.
ます。改めまして皆さん大きな拍手をお願いいたします。
You have 3 Laksha. That's
おめで
good.
とうございます。それではチーム3度目の正直の皆さん、お席にお戻りください。
It's almost a single summon. You're a whale, so you don't have to save. I mean, you're not wrong,
続
Beast.
いて
You're not really wrong.
続きまして準優勝チームの表彰です。
We are way
チ
better.
ームレジェン
than
ド
them
4
at
の皆さん、ス
playing
テージにお
except
願いいたします。どうぞ。
Could be. Alright, Dusk, here's your team, bro.
おめでとうございま
Here's
す。
your team, Dusk.
カナピーさんより準優勝盾が贈られます。
Sponsorship you an EX ticket. How about no?
おめでとうございます。
おめでとうございます。
Why is Tanapi wearing a glove, by the way?
3連覇はならずでしたが、
You streamed this shit for 5 hours? Hey,
おめで
man.
とうございます。
次回
Hey, man. It is what it is, dude.
頑張ってください。
I had nothing else to do.
準優勝おめでとうございます。おめでとうございます。改めて皆さん、
I had nothing else to spend my time
お送り
doing.
ください。
He does not want to touch some dark people. Yuck.
チームレジェンド4の皆さんは
Alan, dude. You need to calm down, bro. You need to calm down, my guy. Tanapi gooned with
さ
that.
あ、それでは優勝チームの表彰に参りま
That's
しょう。
he's what's his
ステー
name?
ジ中央へお越しくだ
Oh,
さい。
what's the fishman?
比較チームです。
What's the fishman? Vanderdecken. He's Vanderdecken. He's already touched Kura. He's touched Yuka with that hand, so he doesn't want anyone else to get targeted by him. He's already touched Yuka. And there are our champions.
優勝したチームの皆さんにはタナピーさんからオリジナル優勝盾が贈られます。
おめでとうございます。
す。
If I sponsor you, you'll become a #1 nerd
優
fan.
勝メダルはバウンティラッシュに登場したキャラの中から皆さんのお好きなキャラで制作し後日郵送いたします。
They don't seem very happy.
ぜひ選んでおいてください。
Why did he pick up the trophy backwards?
さあ
I have no
それでは
idea.
優勝したイギ
Come
リ
to
ス
think
か
of
ら
it,
の
what's
各チーム
Yuka's
の
role
リーダ
since
ー
Tanapi is our
水
producer?
曜日選手にインタビューしたい
She's
と
just
思
a
います
host. That's all she
ギターを
is.
使って大活躍
She runs her own pro gaming
気持ちお聞かせください。
気持ちいい
circle.
です。
気持ちいい、もうシンプルありがとうございます。さあ、勝利の秘訣は何でしょうか。
練習です。
やっぱり1日4から5時間。
4、5時間一日にして、やっぱりみんなの連携も取れて楽しかったです。はい。ありがとうござい
Bro,
ます。
he's so nervous, dude. You could barely even hear
大
him.
会もあったら
He said they practiced 4 to 5 hours each day.
ありがとうございます。期待しております。平岩さん、タナピーさんからはありますでしょうか。
あ、そうですね。
COVID is still going on in Japan, or these dudes are insecure? No, it's just a culture in Japan that they always wear masks.
勝負の鍵になると。
Almost everyone in this tournament was wearing a mask.
有利キャラを見てあげることが大事かな。はい。じゃあやっぱりその辺
Can you interview someone else? This guy can't talk. He literally can't talk, dude.
ありがたいことに優勝できました。ありがとうございます。
This guy just literally can't talk, dude.
タナピーさんからはいかがでしょうか。
そうですね。なんかやばかった
They're insecure. They are, but still, dude. Like, just interview someone else who can talk.
最後の試合とか中央ガープがなんか2時フリーにしてちょっと危なかったんですけど、みんなでつないでなんとか勝てました。ありがとうございます。
おめでとうございます。
It's a Japanese thing. Even before COVID, they were wearing it. Yeah, literally.
はい、ということで
Medical mask culture is kind of odd.
戦いとなりました。
In Asian countries,
さあ
it's
ということで
pretty normal.
改めましてワンピースバウンティラッシュ
Especially in Japan. If you go out in the streets in Japan, Caracas, you will almost see everyone wearing a mask. It's just a thing, man. It's just a thing that they do.
おめでとうございます。
おめでとうございました。
I would hate to be in the crowd getting hit by streamers, honestly.
さあ、それでは
He can't even look in her eyes.
行いたいと思います。まずは優勝チームの
I know they use them when they catch a cold to not spread it, but this many people can't be sick. They're not sick. They just use them in normal. They just use them normally. And they want them to hold this instead of the trophy. Yeah, they just wear them in general. It's one, to like censor their identities, and two, to just because they want to try to avoid people as much as possible, I guess. Edgy teens. They don't even get money, that's crazy. Yeah, but they get fame, nerd. Do you know what it's like to be called the best OPBR player in the world? Do you know what that's like, nerd? Of course you don't. She said to smile, and this guy's trying to pose. Am I going to stream any other game? I probably will play Pokemon later, but not OPBR. Is that check or just any piece of cardboard? It's just a cardboard, dude. It's not a check. They don't get a check. They don't get any money. Come on, guys. All the other men are allergic. Look at how he's trying to avoid Yuka, dude. What did you miss? You missed a 5.5-hour tournament, Adam. He literally pulled his face away from Yuka. How, like, bro, I would put my face closer.
そして会場の皆さんと写真撮影をしたいと思います。こちらの写真 SNS など
This is like joining a local competition and deeming yourself the best in the world. I mean, it's true though, Caracas. Can you deny that they are the best players in the world? Can you really deny that? Have you played against them? You haven't got your ass beat by them. That's why you're sitting there trying to act like they're not the best players in the world, Caracas. You know you would lose. No trailer? There's no trailers, Enitu. There's not going to be any trailer. Most of the seats are empty. Are they, though? Can you see any empty seats? You're literally looking at it right now. You see empty seats? Have they played against me? You cannot understand how sad I am that I missed it. Wasted 5 hours in sleeping. You hope Tanapi will forgive you. They will not going to forgive you, Adam. Now you're going to get shafted on the next 3 banners. The next 3 banners are going to shaft you, Adam. All because you slept through the tournament.
皆さんありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
さあ長時間にわたりお送りしてきたワンピースバウンティー
I doubt they've completed 200 million downloads to celebrate it.
終了のお時間となりました。
I mean, they don't need to complete it, Blood. They can just say that they've done it.
改めてになりますが、第3回超ダッシュ祭のアンケートにつきまして回答のご協力。
Alright, so it's just a survey for the tournament.
会場にお越しの方は受付にて配布した用紙よりご回答をお願いいた
It's
します。
just a survey.
YouTube で現在配信をご視聴いただいている方は画面に表示されている QR コードもしくはコメント欄にアンケートの URL を掲載しておりますのでそちらからぜひぜひご回答をよろしくお願いい
Alan,
た
I'm
し
telling
ま
you,
す。
she's pretty flat, dude. I don't think she has enough to give you 5 liters.
公式 X で実施しておりましたリポストいいねキャンペ
There
ーン
you go. There's what we're getting.
達成しておりますのでこちらのアイテムを明日8月24日14時に配布させていただきます。
We're gonna get 20 gems, guys. That's all we need. All you want is stable connection. That's all I want as well, dude. That's all I want as well. Flat is justice. Dusk.
お知らせでございます。超ダッシュ祭の感想をハッシュタグ超ダッシュ祭をつけてぜひぜひ X にご投稿よろしくお願いします。
Family friendly, yes, of course.
投稿いただいた方の中から抽選で3名様に豪華ノベル
5 hours for 20 RDs, yes. No frags, no
皆さん
frags.
ぜひご応募ください。
No frags at all.
さあ最後に平岩さん、タナピーさんからご感想いただければと思います。まず平岩さんお願いします。
はい、選手の皆さん本当にお疲れ様でした。
You were thinking that she
予選ね
supplies
参加いた
more
だいた
cream cheese and
皆さん
milk.
本当にお疲れ様でした。
Unfortunate,
まあなん
Alan.
か3回目って
Unfortunate,
いう
dude.
ところでなんかここまでの本
At least you're okay.
歴史がなんか積み重なっている感じが本当に
I mean,
ありました。今日はね敗れてしまいま
Those
したけど。
20 gems will give me one more multi to pull nothing.
ずっとね 腕を磨いてやっぱり3連覇狙って3年連続でやっぱ決勝まで来た
Trying to pull another copy of Nami and pulling nothing. That's basically it.
優勝したねチームの
Play OPBR next? I'm not gonna play OPBR next, dude. I've had enough OPBR for one day. I've had enough OPBR for today, Ace.
4-5時間練習してきたっていうのがまさにその表れだと思うんで、なんかまさ
You
に
guys are lucky that I even did a 5.5-hour stream,
チ
dude.
ームワークの良さも含めて感じがしたので、また
I usually don't do long streams.
楽しみになるそんな大会でした。本当にありがとうございました。
I am gonna play the
あり
Pokemon
がとうご
Beast.
ざいます。
That is what's gonna happen.
いや、ただ B さん。
That is what's gonna happen, but it's not gonna be
はい
soon.
ま
It's
ずは
gonna be a little bit later.
お疲れ様でした。観客の皆さん、配信を見てる方々、本当に見ていただいてありがとうございました。超大祭はですね、初の単独開催というところで、第3回目というところで、実はですね、これね、大体1年ぐらいかけて実は準備してるんですね。
So Tanapi said it took them a year to prepare for this
100名以上
tournament.
の方々が携わってくださって、この会場、素晴らしいステージを作ってくださっており
Enable
ます
super chat to show you our love. I'm not gonna do that because I haven't hit 500 subscribers yet, so I can't.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。本当にありがとうございます。みんなで作っている脱出祭だと思いますので、今後も頑張って運営していくので、応援のほど
It took a year for this tournament. Yes, it did. A year of planning.
おかげさまで、
はい。
バウンティーラッシュは全世界2億ダウンロードを突破。
Gear 5! You see that Gear 5 there? That's 200 million downloads. Gear 5 is on the title, huh? Interesting, interesting, guys, interesting. That's really interesting, man. Gear 5's on the 200 million download.
エンディング後に流れますので、
There is a trailer.
ご視聴ください。
There's a trailer,
という
alright.
ことで以上でワンピースバウンティー
There is a trailer that's gonna be playing after the stream
皆
ends.
さんまた次の超ダッシュ
Let's see what kind of trailer it's gonna be, dude. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? 5 hours were not for waste. They were not wasted, it seems. EX Atlas, of course, Adam. Alright, dude. Is this the trailer that everyone saw? Is this what everyone saw? Is this the leaked one? The same trailer? So it was true. Then that trailer was true. Well, turns out that trailer was true. The leak was legit. It's Gear 5. They actually typed downloads for the DLS for the downloads, yeah. That guy works for Band-Aid. Bikini Yamato, of course. It's Nika Big D Defender. Ultra Mighty Punchy! Do y'all remember when Goat Messi leaked Snake Man and that Bandai literally annihilated his ass off of Twitter for leaking Snake Man? They literally bashed that man to hell and back for leaking Snake Man. Do y'all remember that? I was there for that. I remember that. Nah, it's Gear 5, dude. And it is the 27th at 8 o'clock. Well, there we go. It's on the 27th. Yeah, it's Gear 5. Dude, it's so obvious. It's Gear 5, bro. That's so obviously Gear 5, dude. Alright. I didn't think they would make it that obvious, but sure. People say Saturn. No, Saturn was purple. He had purple lightning, not red. Red lightning is for Conqueror's Hockey. Saturn didn't have that. He had purple lightning. This game is too cooked. We'll see. What's up, Lafu? Well, it's so obvious it's Bikini Yamato, Conqueror Hockey with her watermelons. Of course, Alan. I believe you. It's gonna be Kuma, trust. I hope so. I wish, dude. I wish it was Kuma. That looked way more like BB's Hockey against Law to you. Why? It's 100% Gear 5. It is literally 100% Gear 5. I'm sorry, but it's 100% Gear 5. Yeah, exactly. The chat's color is white, which means that it's Gear 5. You see how the QR code, you see how around it is white? They use white letters here. They put a white background on here. It's literally Gear 5. It's literally Gear 5, dude. You see how the 3 in the third, festival, capture festival, is in white? It's because it's Gear 5. Dude, like, guys, if it's not obvious enough, if it hasn't been obvious enough, it's literally Gear 5, dude. You see how Tanapi is white? Goofy foreshadowing, literally. Literally, Gooner foreshadowing. You see how I was complaining about him wearing a white glove? Now you know why he was wearing a white glove. It was because he was actually leaking that it was Gear 5. But yeah, anyways, guys. That's pretty much it for the stream. So, yeah. I'm going to call it a day today for Bounty Rush. And, yeah, thank you all for joining. Really did appreciate it. It was quite a long stream. So if you did stick around for the entirety of it, I really do appreciate you guys. And, yeah, it's, you know, it was a good stream. We had a good time. We had some good matches. And, yeah. Anyways. If you did enjoy the stream, please do leave a like. Please do subscribe if you'd like to see more content. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye, guys.